I don't have go live ready. Alright,
Yeah,
go live.
just let me know.
Going live. Go.
Right. Hi, John Port. Welcome to the Newgrounds Summer Festival, Day 3.
Thank you for having me.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, we already said that. My stream just exploded.
Hi, it's me, John Port, and I'm going to be telling you about how you can call anybody you want for free at 3 a.m.
We love John Port.
Is it live now? Are we?
We're live.
We're live.
Good
We're
morning,
live.
Newgrounds. Good morning, Newgrounds. Let's go, baby!
Morning. Good morning.
Day
Newgrounds.
3!
Beautiful. It is a beautiful Sunday morning here, 11:56 a.m. on August 27th, here in the Newgrounds Festivals server. Welcome. If you're new with us, welcome. If you're not new with us, welcome. Newgrounds.
I'm trying to work my way in to say something, but this fucking guinea pig's weeping first thing in the morning.
Oh
And
no.
I'm getting angry. I hate these pigs.
Okay.
Good morning. Hit him with that podcast voice, Aaron. You did great.
Hit him with the
Good
podcast voice.
morning.
Good morning, Newgrounds Festival Surfers. It is a gorgeous day. Welcome to our panel. I don't remember what the title of the panel is.
Good morning, NG.
You were just called Newgrounds Podcast.
It's just called Newgrounds Podcast.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
There's Newgrounds Podcast.
Owen's in the.
Yeah, we have to invite him in.
Oh yeah.
There you
I
go.
didn't even know.
Hello.
Well, Owen's a moderator.
Hello.
Look who finally
Hello.
came out of his cave.
Hello.
I genuinely didn't think you were gonna make it, Owen.
I called out of work.
Oh my god,
Oh.
you didn't have to do that.
Hell yeah. No, yes, you did. Hell yeah.
I told my boss I'm gonna be late. That's how we do things.
Well, I just told them I might not show up, so we'll see.
Oh, okay. Shit.
But yeah,
The fish will be there no matter what. Hey.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, welcome everybody.
Alright.
Welcome to the Newgrounds Podcast Festival panel. We've got our...
It's our festival now.
It's our festival now.
Yeah, we've officially taken the festival.
We kind of carry.
Oh wow.
Shal has a gun to my head. I'm terrified.
Yeah, Shell has a gun to my head too.
Yeah. Shal has
Isn't
all
there-
3 of his arms locked and loaded with
Someone
firearms.
stole my gun.
Yeah. Now I have it.
Oh no.
Hello.
I'm pointing it at Owen.
I know it's nice and early for everyone, so we don't have the meat of the audience yet. That's okay, because you know why? Everything's going to be pre-recorded, and if people really care, they can go back and they can see. But for those of you lucky enough to be with us right now, right here in this special panel, basically we'll be doing a quick little hello, mostly for people who don't know what NGP is. I mean, I guess this applies for people who do as well. Just spreading the good word of NGP and our faith.
Wait,
And yeah.
yeah, Shell, we can share screens on stages now.
No, yeah, I know. That's why.
Yeah, he's got a whole slideshow set up.
Yeah,
I got
okay,
my
okay,
slides,
cool.
I made a slideshow
yeah.
for him last night.
God, this is
I made this.
You cannot take credit. I
made this.
literally fell asleep in my chair. I woke up 15 minutes ago.
Alright. Everyone enjoy the NGP.
Shut the hell up, dude.
No, you know, honestly, this is kind of like my job. Alright? You're in my house. Anyway, alright, you guys enjoy.
It's actually my house. I just let him in.
God, it's fucking messy.
I have all 3 guns in this conversation. They're pointed at all of you. Except John Pork. I love John Pork.
I gave you the guns.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have gave me power. I'm a toxic male.
Using my mod privilege, I'm muting them.
I'm John Pork. I'm John Pork.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, I'm John Pork. I'm John Pork. Welcome everybody. You might have seen me call you at 3 a.m. to remind you that this was happening today.
Yes. And
Yes.
everyone, if you don't know, I'm sharing my screen, and I got the cool presentation going.
Yeah,
I'm
Shell
so
made a
excited
Shell made a
to-
PowerPoint presentation that he's excited to share with all of us.
I'm excited for everyone to see it in there. I guess now that Owen's here, I guess change of plans. How about we do it like 2-2-2, if that makes sense. So I'll do the first 2.
What is
Not
this?
including
8th grade
this one.
history class? We'll
It
roll with
is.
it.
Yeah, we could roll with it, sure. You know.
Shaw's about to show us a presentation on the pyramids.
Yeah, is what the show's.
Um,
All right.
it's
So,
about 20 slides, and of course we got a Q&A at the end. We're gonna try to get this done within the hour, and that way Shao can go to work and not get fired. So without further ado, welcome everyone to the Newgrounds podcast panel. We are the official Newgrounds podcast, and I know a few of you are probably asking yourself right now, what the heck? What's the Newgrounds podcast? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
what's
What
that?
the fuck? What the fuck? I never heard of this before.
Hi, Shal. I'm John Pork. What's the Newgrounds? What is the Newgrounds podcast?
What is the Newgrounds podcast? Whoa. What is the Newgrounds podcast? The definitive Newgrounds community podcast. Essentially, sorry, I was waiting for it to stop. Did you see that? It was the animation took a second there. We talk Newgrounds news, recent submissions, and big Newgrounds happenings, and also, waiting again.
How many of these did you do, Shao?
How many of what?
How many transitions did you put on this?
I made sure I packed this thing to the brim with transitions.
Oh,
I want to make sure
this is gonna go so fast then, I'm sure.
We
Also, I like how
did a guest.
you capitalized a bunch of weird words in those sentences.
It was late.
Anyways,
It was late.
Shal has a presentation he's giving us.
Essentially, the Newgrounds podcast, if you didn't know, for everyone who's not a fan of NGP or don't listen to NGP, well, a bunch of us come together, about 3 of us, maybe 5 sometimes, and we'll talk to all sorts of Newgrounds guests, popular Newgrounds users. In the past, we've interviewed guys such as Tom Fulp, Draw with Jazza, Niall, Red Minus. A lot of really cool and interesting people who have had a big history on Newgrounds podcast. Of course, we also do fun events and stuff too. And NGP is also currently hosting NGPR and other shows for the Newgrounds Radio. So we are a fun little group host, and it's all thanks to this guy right here, Tom from Newgrounds. And so if in chat everyone can just be like,
You forgot to change the font on that one.
no idea.
Do you want to take a couple minutes? We'll restart. You can change the font. We'll come back to it.
No, it is cool. It's probably intentional. But yeah, it's in the name. It's what it sounds like, right? Newgrounds podcast. What can you possibly expect? And so in the Newgrounds podcast, you might be thinking, who are we? Right out of the gate, you got 3 interesting guys in here. 1 Filipino, 2 white, both talking your ear off. And you're probably like, who the heck are we? Okay, well, I can tell you that there's Aaron, there's me, there's this guy, there's
I'm Owen. Hello.
Carson. Alright.
All amazing
these are
guys.
The main hosts, 5 hosts, 5 easy hosts. Very, very simple.
5 easy riders.
Oh yeah, a complete set, if you will. I love them all to death, including myself. I like me.
You fucking narcissist.
Hold
on.
I'm in the top left. What? I'm not. I'm doing the fucking slideshow, Owen. In the top left is me. I got a cool business degree, so that's how you know I'm trustworthy. Aaron is an expert on everything. He's your right-hand man. There's Owen. In the bottom left,
I don't agree with this.
In the bottom left, there's Chris. Chris does a lot of arts. No, that's a different guy. Chris does a lot of he makes jokes. And he's really handsome. And on the bottom right, all these faces were drawn by the Carson, the one and only Carson, Pop Taffy. Right?
I don't think I'm a pedophile.
Pop Taffy works for. He's worked for Meat Canyon. Worked for Circle Tunes, all your favorite little YouTubers. Crazy talented guy, and he's got a funny voice and he talks like this. He's really cool, and so you'll love hearing him in the show. I think our last upload of NGPR features Carson. And,
Yeah.
Our newest member, of course, is Owen.
Hello.
Letting him on was it was random, and I don't even know how that happened. And
I wormed my way into the
originally,
friend
though,
group.
Originally, though, it was just me, Aaron, and Chris. And now we're here with 2 extra guys. Maybe one day we'll get a guy, a 6th guy. But
Maybe
yeah,
even a woman.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
It could be you, audience
Anyone.
member. I point a big gnarled finger at the audience. Maybe it could be you.
And then the
Donate
monkey's,
to the Patreon. It increases your chances.
and then the monkey's paw curls a finger because someone just made a wish.
Aaron, here.
Yeah. It's Aaron time to talk a bit about Newgrounds Public Radio. But what is the Newgrounds Public Radio? The Newgrounds Public Radio is a definitive community public radio. It's not to be confused with Newgrounds Podcast Radio.
This is pubic radio.
Not to be confused. It's Newgrounds Podcast, but it's chill. We have different kind of guests, but it's not as serious. We do more news, more conversation. We do more shit shoot, and it's more fun. It is different. I swear it.
It is. Now this might sound all kind of broad, right? But it's not. There's more to this. And let me show you an example. Or let us. Here's an example of different types of guests.
Your different guests. NGP versus NGPR. On NGP, we have people like Aaron Hansen,
Way more
Jack,
pedophiles.
Tom Fulp. Tom's not a pedo. Jazza, Pello, Jeff, Ninja Muffin, and Oni. Whereas on NGPR, we may focus more on community members like Milk Bar Jack, Morse Critical,
Luke Kang from
Hoofma,
Mortal Kombat.
Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat, Joe Mega, Stepford, Anonymous Frog, is that his name?
We're not having them.
We're not having Anonymous Frog on.
And Odd Ones Out. And we have to say this at the same time.
Okay.
And possibly you?
What?
Maybe if you donate to the Patreon, you'll find
That's
out.
not how it works. That's
We
not
take
how
we
it
take the
works.
person that gives us the most money at the end of the month. We put
not.
him on the podcast.
Oh, don't fund Owen. I've no mention of the Patreon in this because I'm a decent human being.
You're gonna be a poor human being if you keep this up.
Oh, and this is Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes for GameCube. That's the game that I wanted to buy.
So if you want to help Shal out. Anyways. So how did NGP get started? Well, it's kind of a long story. The year is 2020. Can someone do Thus Spoke Zarathustra for me? Bum 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 bum.
I think Milky Ace is like the first one who noticed. that I completely stole Jack's sledge. He's aware.
The original crew for the Newgrounds podcast.
A long time ago,
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
there were a bunch of other little cats who created the Newgrounds podcast. Now this was a long time ago.
Yeah, we supplanted them. We've taken their place.
Ninja Muffin used to run it. Henry Eyes. There's Goodell on the bottom left. Now this is the ancient area back in 2020. And this is when, I don't know if you guys heard this. Now these are old shows. Old shows. Not only the oldest, most decrepit, crippled, like nastiest of Newgrounds users would remember Too Many Crickets or Grounds Breaking, all the way dating back in 2019 to 2020.
A couple of old heads might, you know.
Yeah, and then and they had a strong start. They worked together, and eventually they would mass up to more than 58 hosts. Yeah, Ryan was in it. That Johnny guy they added used to be alright. Used to be good. And I won't discredit those guys. They worked hard. They did found the Newgrounds podcast. The name, I'll give it to them. The idea of the Newgrounds podcast and naming it the Newgrounds podcast was probably the best decision they made. Not so much the rest there, but I'll give them credit. They did a good job. And then after some time there, we entered the classical era. This was between 2021, 2022. Eventually, a bunch of hosts they disappeared, but more came on. You all may recognize some of these folks here: Zinzinix, Corey, Josh. Josh was
Psycho Goldfish.
Psycho
He
Goldfish.
he is Psycho Goldfish.
And there's Zin, and there's Corey. Corey did a panel.
Voices by Corey.
Well, he was like in like a pre-recorded panel, getting interviewed on Friday. He did a good job.
He's a good guy. We like him.
Yeah, and then they all were older than 40, and so they had to take care of their kids, and one of them fell in love with pills, and so they had to hand over NGP to some new cats, and they saw that we were young and spry and full of energy, and they said, you know what? NGPR was taking form in 2021. A very a small little preconceived idea of what NGP is today. It's a very it was a tiny show. Chris, me, and Aaron. It was the perfect show. Still is the perfect show, but it was then too.
Yeah. It was just a very. We were just like, we want to do NGP, but a lot more casual and a lot less.
And we fucking killed it.
You ever see those videos of like the chimp clans going to war?
Yeah.
It's very similar to that.
You ever seen an episode of the Joe Rogan podcast? Where Joe
Fuck you,
Rogan,
you son
where
of a
Joe
bitch.
Rogan has two like he gets like, what's the name of that one famous monkey that's in like a bunch of movies?
Yeah, I know.
Travis the chimp?
Yeah, Travis the chimp, and I don't know. There's that really small like spider monkey, and he invites them on. And he has them fight.
Yeah. Yeah, you're really proving my case here.
I am. It's really good. So we're kind of the same thing. Yeah, the one from Night at the Museum. That's exactly the one.
So Josh came up to us and he said, "Hey, NGPR is getting more views than NGP. What the heck is that all about?" And they said, "You know what? We're doing a good job. But what can I tell you, boss?" And he's like, "All right, you know what? I like you guys' style. Why don't you take over?" And we said, "Oh, that sounds like a lot of responsibility," and it kind of was. But you know what? I will give them all credit. They did a great job doing the show. They did have some of the better guests. Actually, I don't even think that's true. I take it back. I should have written that. I think our guests are better. They also talked about school shootings a lot, and they drank a lot. I guess the most.
Sounds awful familiar.
Yeah. And here comes the money. Here we go.
Money.
This is the modern era, baby. This is possibly the gold age of NGP, the golden age. Yeah, we broadcast on the Newgrounds Radio. We do shows when we feel like it. Inconsistent. We do not even like set a routine. That's how we roll. We're woke, but we're also base. That's a big one. We blame almost everything on Newgrounds. We have 5 hosts. We'll never have more.
And we'll never have less.
And we'll never have less. None of us can die. We thrive forever. There's supposed to be
you could literally put us in a room and put a gun to our head and you could shoot us in the head. But you've ever seen Superman?
No.
You ever seen Superman? You ever seen when Superman gets shot in the head? It does nothing.
bounces.
It goes. Pew!
I do recognize that name.
It goes.
I have
Pew! Pew! That's what it does.
So
That's like what happens with us. You can't beat us.
Wait, why can't you see that? You can see like the little thing in the bottom left of the. It's breaking the illusion that it's a slideshow.
Anyways, so now we're doing NGP. It's Shao, me, Owen, Chris, and Pop Taffy.
Who are the black guys?
And we just kind of
Those are us.
Oh.
We
Which
just
one's
kind
me?
of hang out and we
Yeah.
have fun and
Okay.
we work hard, but we play hard too.
It's true. And maybe future era ... 2024 moving onwards. Maybe new hosts. One day we got to give up the reins, because we can't be doing this forever. We get old too. We move on to better things, and we'll let the show die with whoever decides to run it next.
We'll give it up to the TikTok generation.
Yeah. Maybe whoever else shows up, dressed to impress. Maybe they do a crazy show, and we're like, man, their show's getting more views than ours.
Or
Hey,
we choose the person that donates the most on Patreon.
Owen sounds really interested in just getting this show off of his hands right now.
Oh wait, did you say?
Wait, did you say Newgrounds Radio?
Huh? What's that? Yeah, Newgrounds. So we broadcast every episode of Newgrounds podcast and the Newgrounds public radio show on the Newgrounds Radio. Newgrounds Radio.
Radio.newgrounds.com or
And
newgrounds.com/radio
and
or
we-
newgroundsradio.com.
And we go and we do it.
Wow, yeah, we do.
You go, get it done.
And we go and we do it.
And then
Oh,
of
we're-
course,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a lot of like community generated content. So we have a lot of people who will hop on. We've got Max in the morning. We've got why can't I remember? It's like we have Octo Squid's show that I can't remember the name of, and then Gentz's show, which I think it's like
Newgrounds Graffiti.
Newgrounds Graffiti. I thought it was like Future Radio or something.
We also got Hound Dog in the morning.
Hound Dog in the morning. That's up and coming. The premiere for Hound Dog in the morning. No one here caught that. I know no one here caught that. That's okay. That's why you send out pilots, right? That's now probably going to be lost media. That's okay. But it was one of the best shows we've ever heard in our entire lives. Hound Dog in the morning. It did premiere at 3 a.m. on the 24th, so that's how I know you didn't hear it. It was exclusive to whoever was staying up on a Thursday night.
On a Thursday, 3 a.m. on Newgrounds.
You're just curious, for whoever was just up and curious. You were the lucky winner there, so
You
probably
were
heard the
very much
best
lucky
show in your
right
entire life. Maybe expect more of that too. Who knows who's running that? We are planning for more shows. We also need more people to do more shows. If you got the talent, if you got the voice and the desire to broadcast on the Newgrounds Radio, that is not out of the realm of possibility.
Do you have money?
I always want. No,
My
you
God.
don't have to have money. You just all you need is a fresh idea, and you can.
You need a
broadcast.
fresh idea, a chip on your shoulder, and a bone
You
to pick.
could broadcast straight from NGP2. That's
Do you
something
have
that
like a
we're looking
radical
for in the
opinion?
future. We're looking for another small team of people to also make a cool, fun show, or you can talk about whatever you'd like.
We need more radicals.
Owen wants to
Radical.
create the. Owen's been. We're just going to address this now. Owen's been trying to create the next wave of right-wing political commentators on Newgrounds.
Listen. I just think it's an untapped market. Okay?
That's true. There's not enough right wingers on.
We need more right wingers on Newgrounds,
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
Put out the
This
feelers.
this bit's over. This bit's over.
You may be asking, what's next for NGP?
What's next for NGP?
What's next for NGP? Possibly
Consistency?
consistency.
That's not happening.
But it's not. Look, we have more free time lately, you guys.
Yeah.
Owen is officially out of a job starting today. He
Yes.
just got fired for not
Yes.
going in. He is gonna have more free time.
I
Aaron.
will. Shao, are you gonna pay me for my editing work?
Aaron,
Yes.
I know you've been working hard, but
I work full time.
You work full time, so maybe not so much Aaron, but I do. All right?
And you know what? I just now texted my boss and I said, "Eat pants, man." And he
That's
fired
true.
me on the spot. He
My
fired me on the
ceiling.
spot.
Okay, my ceiling. Everyone's wondering what happened to Shao's ceiling. What happened to Shao's ceiling? Okay.
His big green
Didn't
stink
know.
lines eroded the foundations of his house.
It did. It caused the top part to get swollen, and everything came crashing down, and it caused my roommate to leave. Okay, my roommate's gone now. So I do need a roommate, but it's since
Donate on Patreon for a chance to be Shell's roommate.
Yes, his ceiling genuinely just like
It collapsed.
it decided to collapse one day.
yeah. So that caused for all of like last month to have nothing except for the summer games, and then this what we're doing.
He had a
now.
bunch of little water buckets around.
Yeah, it wasn't great. And now it's fixed. It's all patched up. I'm getting a new cool workspace in my house now that my roommate's gone. All right, more space for me. I'll be able to do more recording, and also I'll be working less too. You know, so again, more time, more episodes, more space. That's how we do it. Gonna have an actual upload and broadcast schedule coming these next few months.
That's awesome.
Pretty, oh, that's good news. I didn't know. We were
I didn't know we were doing that. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
It shows how good things are.
Yeah.
Going.
Absolutely. So
Best news I've heard all day.
What else is next?
What else is next? Crayon Dog.
That's it. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody. Go home. Hidden little designs.
Uh-oh.
NGP mascot.
Whoa.
Are we
Is that
that?
I see. Listen. They may be blurred, but I can see voluptuous characters behind those little pixels.
All right,
And I didn't want to reveal anything yet, but you know what? We do need a face for NGP. Something new, hot off the presses. That's created by some talented artists. Something that isn't a self-insert thing. More events. That's also going to be a new
We're
thing.
going to be doing a podcast on the Newgrounds Summerfest. Listen out for it, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. We're gonna team up just like we are today with the Newgrounds Festival server. Shout out to them, letting us be here, letting us talk you guys' ear off. They are a great group of affiliates now with us, and as a team, we can work together for special little events and things that we want to do.
Honestly, I told Keki this the other day. Newgrounds Summerfest is quickly becoming a mecca.
Yeah, like
for
a big deal.
Newgrounds Common. Like, it's great.
Yeah, I'm really excited to just collaborate with them and do a bunch of stuff. And me and Kekiro will shoot ideas every now and then, and it's been a lot of fun coming up with cool things. And now that there's new hosts for the NG Festival server and new hosts for the Newgrounds podcast server. And we're all related in a way, like this beautiful sibling bond that we have. Like Slug's like my big brother. Like I like to call him Big Brother. Kekiro I like to call like my little sister, my Oni-chan. And Slimagoo.
Hey, let's not do that. I said some inappropriate stuff on stream the other day. I don't want to be called Oni-chan. Well, no, if we're calling Slug Oni-chan, I want to be called Oni-chan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, was this your guys' event? Yeah.
It is now.
Alright, you're getting muted. I'm kicking you from the server.
Yeah. And so that means, full, more range more control for MGP. And so basically what we want to do is spread as much as we can, like a plague, and just
We're gonna infect your children.
all of our affiliates.
No.
Maybe Block Party.
Block party?
Yeah, we know that there was the Newgrounds podcast. He's a host of Block Party, and maybe we can come back to that. Possibly. That is something that's just been talked about. That is something that we want. Now, are we gonna be good at doing it? I don't know.
Probably not.
We're not gonna
Who
be
knows?
not gonna be the same host, right?
It's all a mystery.
That's true.
Who knows? It's not like previous track records will mean anything.
Sure. Other stuff we're planning.
Other stuff we're planning.
Short animations.
I thought it was just gonna be a blank slide.
I am pushing towards the idea of making cartoons for the Newgrounds podcast channel. I was deeply inspired by the fact that Snackers had originally done one when they originally started, and it was just a shame that things fell through with them where they weren't able to keep up with that. But that's something that I want to do because I animate.
A little copycat.
And yeah, I mean, it would be different, right? I mean, it would be really different. It would also be kind of like using the designs of our characters, the little heads that you see, those little fun heads. Right?
I like how Shao distances himself by calling his own caricature a little character to distance from the rumors and the allegations.
He does.
What rumors and allegations, though?
Anyway, short animations by the Newgrounds podcast team.
Stickers and shirts designed by Newgrounds people. This is also something I'm pushing for. I know Zin used to do this, though I also know Zin pocketed the money and ran. Me, I want to give, obviously a high percentage to anyone who does the designs. Anyone involved with that, I want to print out a bunch of these cool things, and I want to provide any earnings to the artists.
Yes, if you do want to get earnings, though, make sure you're on the 5% Patreon tier.
That's not true. It's not. It's just no one knows that even exists. We don't even have a Patreon. We do this practically for free. And let's say we did have a Patreon, we only get like $20 from it at this point. It's not even anything for you to worry about. All of this is for free. And from
the objects won't be for free. You have to pay for those.
Yeah.
The stickers, you'll have to pay for those. Those aren't going to be free.
Something else I really want to push for is new shows on the radio and sponsored by NGP, where we can broadcast them in NGP. I see a world where we can have not only NGP but a few other really great little shows that we can broadcast on the radio, that you can go to the Newgrounds podcast server and get a live audience right then and there, and people will be like, "Whoa, I want to see." Wow, wait, a new Newgrounds podcast sponsored show featuring Levi Ramirez and Bacon? Wait,
I would not fucking listen to that. Are you kidding me?
What a dream team. Wait a minute, and they're going to go and talk about Newgrounds games, or they're going to talk about their top 5 games of the season on PlayStation 5? What? I got to listen to that. And that's going to be their show, and it's going to be called Levi's World. And it says that sounds stupid. Why, you don't want to work with Bacon? And or maybe Fletcher's like, oh man, Fletcher's Portal review. I gotta make a show, and he'll broadcast on the radio and from the NGP, and I'll be like, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Fletcher. I just got out of school, and I just want to talk about my top 5 art pieces, art talks. That's where we're headed. So obviously we have ideas now, but we're very open to anyone with ideas coming in and joining us.
Yeah, joining us and changing things up.
Yeah, absolutely. And so now that we've got through the
meat and potatoes.
We got through the whole thing.
This took you all night?
Listen.
This took you the whole night? There were like 4 slides, Shao.
It's 20.
And you stole half of them from Jack.
Yeah, I did. I stole a bunch of them from Jack. No, yeah, that's it. We're about halfway through our panel, so that way the other half we can just do a Q&A. If anyone has any questions, or if you also want to raise your hand and we can let you in, that's perfectly fine. Maybe if Kekiro, you want to read questions or something, or
I'm gonna plug my Newgrounds in the chat. Everyone, make sure to follow me.
I'll read questions for you.
You know, I don't know what Owen does on Newgrounds. But
Make sure to give me follow me on Newgrounds.
I think it is really weird that you like dodged those allegations, Shao. It makes sense though, because you did bury our podcast episode.
Allegations. Like you
Yeah,
guys
whatever
are a
happened to
broken
the
fucking
Kekiro
record,
episode?
dude.
Yeah, what happened to that?
The Kekiro episode needs to get posted.
Didn't you say a certain word during that show?
Probably did.
I think we
Listen.
also like called him some stuff for like an hour straight.
Listen. Every other joke, it's something to do with allegations, alright? I'm sick of hearing it. You guys need to move on, get better material, alright?
The victims won't move on, Shell.
This guy did
Jesus
this.
Christ.
This guy did that, right?
They just want closure.
They just...
Come, Shao.
Where are the bodies, Shal? The families just want closure.
We need to give them that, at least.
Shell sits in his chair and he goes, "I'll give you the coordinates for a Big Mac."
Tapping all 12 of his fingers together.
Shell's actually gonna give him the coordinates for the Fortnite burger out in the Arizona desert.
Yeah.
The Melissa McDonald's meal.
Alright, I'm gonna read a couple of questions. Do you
fine.
Do you have any special guests you want to bring in for the next podcast?
I saw you skipped a question. Don't skip questions.
Yeah, don't skip questions, Keki, please.
Questions.
Oh, wait, is that a question?
Yeah, so when's the
Oh, I
next
see.
season? Yeah.
Hey Shao, when's the next Street Fighter 6 Newgrounds tourney? I want to get wrecked again.
Next month. For those who don't know, Shao. Wicca, wicca, wicca. I host
What did you
the
say?
most. I said wicca, wicca, wicca. Come on. Said it's with a W. I said wicca,
You
wicca,
host
wicca.
what?
I host the coolest, most bombest fighting game, Newgrounds fighting game server. We have a club in Street Fighter 6 called Newgrounds. Official title. I stole it. I was the first one on it. I was playing in beta. I was playing in alpha. Alright? I fucking love Street Fighter. All my boys in the fighting game server love Street Fighter, and we love Mortal Kombat 1's coming out. Tekken 8's coming out, alright? This is the time to get into fighting games. Fighting games are fucking sick, alright? It's been Newgrounds tradition. All the old heads used to play Street Fighter. You got Stamper, Johnny Utah, you Sport Koi Spaz Kid, they also used to play Street Fighter. You know, Newgrounds has always been on Street Fighter and has always been on fighting games. I encourage you that if you like video games, if you like fighting games, or if you are unsure and want to get into them, this is the spot. I'm going to host, or I'm going to send an invite out to anyone who is interested in this cool server. I am a big, and I'll expire after 7 days. I can't do infinite. That's fine. 100 uses. Fucking hate Discord. But the point is, if you play fighting games, Street Fighter, or whatever, boom, there it is. I put it in panel general chat.
Woo.
NG Fight Club.
I'm sorry, can I just interrupt for 1 second?
Yeah, what's up?
Cortat just followed me on Newgrounds. I met you in person. I shook your hand. Why did it take you this fucking long? You silly fucker. You think I didn't notice that?
Is Quartet here? We can invite him up to speak.
It's gonna be bad because that's probably gonna happen to me as well in 2 seconds.
I love Cortez.
Here, come on, up here.
You can definitely have him come in.
I don't want him in here.
He's got the best.
Hi,
energy.
Corey.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Corey!
Hey, I thought I was following you, to be honest. So I clicked on the link. I was like, oh, I'm not following you. I felt bad. I frowned. I'm sorry.
I won't forget this.
God damn it.
Well, you know what? Since Corey's here, I want to give him a big shout out because he did a really cool thing this year.
Yeah, he did actually. Please shout that out.
Oh,
Corey,
thank you.
earlier this year, he put together the Too Many Games Newgrounds meetup.
Woo!
And it was really big and
Yes.
it was really fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was fantastic.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
going
you
to
so
remain
much.
in my memories till the day I die. I love
Yeah,
that
it was-
so
it
much.
was such
Corey.
a fun
It was
time.
great.
Yeah, some of the best days of my life.
I'm really happy to hear that it went off well, because I was sweating like leading up to that shit, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were telling me that like you had many a sleepless night
Yes.
getting prepping for that thing. So good on you, because that was one of like the highlights of this year for me.
Yeah, definitely for me as well. Definitely.
Yeah,
It was
fun as hell.
major highlight.
I got to see everyone in this who's speaking now in person, and
We all held hands and we kissed.
Shall pick me up and shuck me around like a baby.
Yeah, like an infant.
I remember Shao ran up to me, gave me a big hug.
And then he whispered to all of us, and he said, "I know what you did."
I won't forget this.
Oh,
Shell's always talking about how those nights were the best couple days of his life. I didn't see him for a lot of that. He kind of disappeared for a few days.
Yeah, he kind of just.
you disappeared. Owen lives in Philly, and we're all gonna go to Philly, and Owen's gonna be like, oh, I'll be your guide. I'll make sure you don't end up in the ghetto. And we said, oh, okay, here we go. And then we all showed up there, and we saw.
And they ended up in the ghetto, so I didn't want to go there.
Yeah, we never saw Owen except for at the convention. We're like, hey, Owen, do you want to come over and hang out at the Airbnb? Hey, what's a good spot to eat? Hey, Owen. And he's just fucking ghosted us for 90% of the time.
Yeah, I was taking the homies to South Street. That's where we hung out.
Yeah, nice.
Getting
nice.
foob.
I
love
that
Philly.
Greek place.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Greek place. Oh my god.
Yeah, South Street. Shout out to
Best-
South Street
best
Savaki.
Euro.
That's the
Ooh,
fucking.
best Euro
That's
I've
the
ever
spot.
had.
That's the spot,
That is
man.
the spot. Did you go to Tattooed Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking nice.
That's where I hang out when I go to Philly. I go to Philly every couple months. I love Philly.
Yeah. We need to hang out.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, it's rad.
I
But,
think
next
I'm
year.
gonna read.
I love the Tattooed Mom.
I think I'm gonna read some other questions.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you! I don't even like you. I think you're so annoying.
Don't you have like a court case to go to?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make people
No.
laugh. I'm just trying to have a good
I'm just having a good time.
I'm so
I'm just a
sorry.
bystander.
This is called negging, guys. This is called negging. It's fine.
What?
I'm just here.
Whoa.
I'm John Ford.
Alright,
I'm
we
John
need to-
Ford.
we need
I'm
to
John
cut
Ford.
that.
I'm John Pork. I'm covering it up. I'm John Pork.
All right, what's the next question? What do we got?
Do you have any special guests you want to bring in for the next podcast?
Yes.
John
Yes.
John Ford.
We want
I,
to bring
uh,
John Pork on because he has a lot to say and a lot to do.
Would you commission artists for merch designs?
Wait, we didn't finish the whole.
You said John. You said.
There's more to that. John Pork's he's the tip of the iceberg.
He's
I mean, it's
of
objectively the correct answer.
he's the tip of the pig-shaped iceberg.
Yeah. Yes. There's gonna be there's 100 plus fucking people that we want coming in to do the show. We have a giant list of names, a really freakish giant list of names with
A
all
lot
of
of
their
them are
personal
Patreons.
information.
If your name gets put on that list, you want, you give us money.
There's some people who we're trying to work something out still to this moment. The most notable who I really want to get on, when we contacted them initially, we were about to set up a show, but then they had a baby. It's Savannah XYZ.
I've been seeing a lot of porn of her lately.
Yeah, me too.
What?
What's up with that?
That's actually true. Wait, hold on. She's been
I'm so
Let's-
confused.
Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about this.
No,
Let's
she
not-
pushes it. She's not uncomfortable.
Did you say
about
she
it.
pushes it?
No, I swear to God, she retweets it. That's her doing.
All right, we're not doing this. We're not saying this on here.
Let's not talk about this.
Let's continue.
Really...
Let's continue.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, we're trying to get Savannah XYZ on the show. Who else?
Point is, she had a baby. Now she's stuck in a jar. So we're gotta try to communicate with her still, and that'd be cool to do a show with her. And now that her baby's probably older, it's probably easier to do a show.
It's also less dangerous to have it around Shell.
Senior Palo is someone who we want to talk to. He's been on the show before. That is someone who we really want to talk to again. We've just briefly talked, but that's as far as things have gotten, and so that is not out of the question. And for NGPR, there's a ton of people who we didn't really cover that as much as I wanted to. In NGP and NGPR, we're really trying to differentiate the shows. NGPR is going to be more of like a whatever goes, and not so much like just community of Newgrounds, but really like if we have something we want to talk about, we can kind of do it. That's not like so because NGP we want to limit to just like the most notable faces of Newgrounds, whereas NGPR is going to be a very different. Again, it's going to be more radio friendly. It's going to be more goofy, and at the same time, it's kind of we don't have to take it as serious, and we're not going to sit there intensely talking to someone that we've been looking up to for, like more than a decade. It's just it could be like a guy who does shit on YouTube, but he's a creator, so it's relevant to talk about. NGPR is going to be different in that sense. And so with that said, I do have another 100 list of names of people who I want to have with their private personal information, including their address.
Can we talk about Xiao's list real quick?
I do have.
Oh, I've seen Xiao's list. It's
Xiao's
insane.
list made me not want to be friends with you for a little bit after I found out about it.
Xiao's list was like one of the first things Xiao shared with me.
It
and
was
like,
so disconcerting when I found out about it. Xiao has a
Black
list.
Book.
Xiao has a list of everyone he talks to, and inside is just information about them that he's collected. So if you just drop some random fact about yourself, he puts it in the list.
So wait, that's actually a different list, but that's also true. I do.
So you're saying Xiao's a good investigative journalist, is what you're saying?
Yeah, actually, he is.
Yeah.
I have a
It's scary.
catalog of information on my friends.
You got files of people.
He just texted me one day. I never gave him my number.
It's not hard to, because here's the thing.
Don't stream the list.
Is that, I feel like my biggest qualifier, if someone is worth adding to so I use Obsidian for note taking, and I just like taking notes, and so I'll know if I want to add someone to that if I get to their last name, and so sometimes it's hard because Aaron does not reveal his last name. I know his last name, and also sometimes it's easier than you realize. Owen, I just had to look him up if you get his last name, and now I got his middle name.
Yeah, you spent a couple days just looking me up, and it freaked me the fuck out because I came into the chat and there was just a Google search.
You're exaggerating.
You had a Google tab opened, you had 7 things. You were searching through obituaries trying to find my family.
That took 20 minutes to find your middle name. It's very easy. It's also,
Shell, you're the Nardwar of Newgrounds.
if you look up Owen Sadiq, you will find.
Why are you doxing?
What?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
That was so good.
Maybe we should move on a bit so that we don't dox everyone
Can
here.
we bleep that out in the editing?
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
This section of
was
the
so
YouTube
good.
is getting cut out. I can feel it.
That was so good. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna cut out your name and then just leave the rest of it in.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Just do that.
God. So we're gonna move on to the.
I hate that I can see Shell's big, crooked smile now. I can see it in my head.
His toothy grin.
His little snake tongue darting around.
That's so good.
I wasn't gonna, but then I thought. We'll edit that out. We'll edit out.
Would you guys commission artists for merch designs?
Yeah. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
of
plan.
course.
That's literally the plan.
Okay.
So, it's going to be, we get.
I have people pinging me. What is this?
Goodbye in chat. I'll see you later. Oh, it's Tom.
My phone's ringing.
It's so the plan is once we get more we got some affiliates. We got some people we want to work with for this one. People who can print stuff, and their whole job depends on printing stuff, so they'll be more than excited to print stuff.
Joe Mega.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And
Joe Mega.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, Joe Mega runs a print and just a whole business that's just printing. He does stickers, he does shirts. They are some of the most high quality stuff I've ever seen.
What's the name of his business?
I don't know if he has like a website or anything like that.
I think
he told me it's down for maintenance right now.
I see.
I think it was like Joe's little playground, something like that.
Joe's Island.
Joe's Island.
Little St. Joe's.
Yeah, it was weird. I think people were flying drones around like Joe's house when he was arrested.
It's called Joe's Neverland.
Yeah, Joe's Neverland. He has alarm bells and whistles in his hallway leading up to his bedroom. It's fucking weird.
So the goal, it would be like this, right? We talk to an artist. We say, hey, do you want to make some artwork? And we will sell it. And they say, okay. And they say, you'll get like the lion's share of the earnings, right?
Yeah, we say that. They don't get it.
And then Joe would print it, and then he would get the second lion's share, and then the small percentage would go to whatever events or anything like that, right?
Chad, where did the Patreon money go mostly?
Well, the last amount of it has to go to you and Joe because you guys won the.
Yeah, but before that, where was the Patreon money going? It was going to making the episodes better, right?
Yeah, it's going to improve the episodes. It's going to your pockets, my pockets, and Aaron's pockets.
No, my pockets are empty.
Looks at Aaron's disheveled pockets. I don't think Aaron's getting that. Looks at my empty pockets. I'm not getting any. Shell, your pockets are looking quite bulgy right now. What's up with that?
Yeah. Anyways.
He's just happy to see us.
So the goal would be though to help pay artists and to help pay Joe, I guess, too, because I mean he's gonna need the money to pay stuff.
Yeah, and to pay John Pork.
Yeah, and of course, Joe's just one person we're considering. If we need to look out for more stuff. Of course, stickers and shirts. It doesn't have to be limited to that. If there's
if you have like cool designs or anything you wanna run by us, by all means.
Yeah, just send them to Shell. His DMs are always open about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and Shell, he actually just created a Redbubble account, specifically for putting ideas out and stuff. So if you send it to him, chances are, it's the website where you're putting your merchandise to make money.
What?
Yeah, we talked about this. Where you get the designs and you put them on there and then you sell them and you don't pay the artist.
Free child labor.
I have a burner Redbubble account.
Burner Redbubble? What does that even mean? What's a burner Redbubble account?
What are you buying?
Yeah, what are you?
No, it's not associated with my name or anything. I just have it just so I have like shitpost designs.
That's awesome.
But yeah, no, like if you have design ideas, shoot them over to us. We'll give them a look, and if we like them, then we can figure out some way. We can figure out a way to.
If I can make one request, can somebody please draw Shell getting put into a big meat grinder with me and Aaron spinning the little turner?
Sausage tubing. Little
that's
sausage
so
tubing at the
cute.
end.
If you do that, do not include me.
No, make sure
Thanks.
Aaron's in that.
If you include me, I'm going to talk to my attorney and make sure that it never sees the
That's a
light of
bluff.
day.
That's a bluff.
I will literally call my
What?
attorney right now.
I feel like John Pork really needs to be included in that, though.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't like what Matt just posted. That put a frown on my face.
That'd be cool. That'd be a cool little sticker. It'd be hard though with the little dingly down there though. I think that would like rip if it was a sticker. Maybe it just.
Anyway.
Alright,
Just give it a thick outline.
I'm gonna move on to the next question. This was asked
go
by
ahead.
Quartet. What laundry
Don't skip.
detergent?
Skip this one.
What was the question?
Corey
What?
asked, what laundry detergent?
Yeah.
Tide.
What laundry
Question
detergent?
mark. Yeah.
I use this organic one. I don't know what it's called. I bought it from Costco. It was a really big fuck off container. It works. It's really good. It's made for high efficiency and standard efficiency washers. And you really don't have to use a lot. I think I have about 300 or 400 loads of laundry.
I like how
that
Aaron's
to
like it's
do with it.
organic laundry detergent.
Yeah,
it's just
I was gonna
nothing. It's
ask.
just air.
What is organic laundry? They're like,
It's
what's
nothing.
organic
It's
about
water.
it?
What's
Water.
organic about it is it's made out of crushed
Fucking
red peppers
stinks.
and olive. It's made of crushed red peppers and olive oil.
Yeah.
I agree with Aaron. You know, like Tide and stuff. That's why like Owen semen doesn't work. You know, and it's not conspiracy.
Your ceiling collapsed because of your big green stink lines eating
Owen's
away at
barren.
the beams.
Owen's barren from all the Tide usage.
And all the Tide that you're using, Owen's fucking. He doesn't have good eyesight now. He's not. His kids. His fucking penis is gonna fall off and blind.
When I gave you a hug at too many games, I physically peeled away from your clothes. They were so sticky, Shao.
But Corey, to answer your question, yeah, it's like it's a mixture of olive oil, crushed red pepper, garlic powder, and hand soap.
That's not organic. That's not organic.
It's like a 45-gallon drum of adrenochrome.
That soap's not organic.
It's organic because it's and then
It's
when I
stem
threw
cells
it
and
in
adrenochrome. Just
and
packed
then
into a
instead of
fucking
using
pod.
dryer sheets, I found that throwing a few like Kalamata olives in with the dryer.
This is disgusting.
I'm gonna
Making a
ask
laundry
you-
broth, are we?
Uranium ore.
Props to Aaron for doing research about the shit he puts on. You know what? Owen says, "Oh, that's the leading brand. I'll pay $9 for one small thing of fucking."
To not stink? To not stink. Yes. To not stink. Yes.
I don't know if this is a worthy investment.
You just see, oh, I saw that in the commercial. I'll buy it. I'm just saying. The point is that there's alternatives.
Shao is saying this as little rats run across his toenails.
You can get cheap.
Oh, why would I buy a Dyson? The dust just blows away on its own.
Just get cheap detergent that's also just does the same shit, and it's also doesn't fucking. It's it's gonna be better for you and your skin. Take care of your skin. All right. Look at my profile picture. Do you see any acne? No. If you look at Owen, does he have acne? Yes.
No. I had perfectly clear skin.
No, you don't, dude. You look like a fucking.
Everyone saw me when we were at too many games. I had perfectly clear skin. You had a big red mark on your forehead.
I will back up Owen here. He did have very
Like
nice
an
skin.
Indian person, I have like a big, giant, swollen red dot.
All right,
You had a big subcutaneous
Guys,
cyst on your
we
forehead.
have 7 minutes. We gotta get through these questions. John Porter.
Yeah.
Shower of my clothes.
Let me ask you some more questions. One from YouTube. What is everyone's favorite fighting game?
Favorite fighting game?
Street Fighter.
Mhm.
Wait, Street Fighter 3. I guess.
Street Fighter 3. I don't really play fighting games too much.
Shao recently got me into fighing games.
I
do like
I
Street Fighter
enjoyed
6.
I enjoy Smash. It's pretty fun, but I really like Marvel vs. Capcom. I have all the ones I've ever played. Smash is like a toxic cancer community. How'd you do that? I don't have
Wait,
the
what?
soundboard.
They took our soundboards away. How do you have a soundboard?
No,
I
that's
have my own
Corey's.
soundboard.
That's Corey's personal soundboard.
Yeah.
Wow. Bacon, that's amazing. Thank you.
Anyways, I don't play fighting games because everyone who plays fighting games are toxic and awful people.
It's
So.
not true. Street Fighter fans are fucking base people. Street Fighter fans are-
No, I'm kidding. I kid.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been playing Mortal Kombat lately, which is pretty cool. I'm really excited for Mortal Kombat 1.
Awesome.
Anyways.
That question's for me, so I'm gonna skip it. What brand of microphones do you use?
Mine's a Sterling Audio ST150, I think.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, it was like the cheapest one I could find at Guitar Center at the
Yeah,
time.
you
'cause
don't need good microphones to produce
Yeah.
content.
Yeah, mine was. I think I paid $100 and it came with 2 microphones.
I mean, I used an AT2020 for years. That's a
Yeah,
good one.
AT2020 is
I don't
like a
think
really
that question was for
good
you,
one.
Corey. But
No,
okay.
no.
I mean, Corey, last time I
Jesus.
checked, why are you even here?
I don't know.
I
I
invited
actually
him
don't know.
up. I saw him, and I wanted him to come up here. And fine. I'll get rid of him if that's what you really want.
No, wait. I like Corey.
I like Corey too. Why'd you get rid of him, bitch?
God.
That is
You're
my
so
is my
mean.
host. All right, guys.
What's
This
wrong
is
with
the
you?
this is
Okay.
the end of okay.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end.
We
No,
know
you guys-
that. Yeah, we
You guys
know
have
we
like
had the
45
bets.
minutes. So.
Owen's gonna be the reason why we don't have NGP anymore.
This is the
That's so
fight. This is the
sad.
fight that broke up Aaron and John.
Okay, why are you bringing Heck Diggity into this?
Yeah. Hey guys,
Me and
welcome to
him-
Normal Boots. NormalBoots.com.
What's
Hi,
the
I'm
next
Pete.
question?
I'm the peanut butter owner.
Someone on
I was more of a
YouTube
hidden
asked,
block guy.
"What are your thoughts on Nightmare Cops?"
Nightmare
I
Cops.
played-
Oh my
I
god.
played it. It was
Yeah,
phenomenal. Holy
Nightmare
shit.
Cops is you guys. It's gonna be like amazing. You guys are gonna. Love
Yeah,
it.
you guys are gonna love it. The amount of I don't know how much we can say, but
Yeah.
I had
It's just
blast.
from what we played, it's phenomenal. Even
it's quick,
unfinished.
it's meaty,
Smooth.
it's got so much oomph behind any of the character interactions. It's fantastic,
It's very good.
It's such a fun game.
and the
I
art's
think-
beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it's a behemoth game, so the art's always gonna be just
It
chef's
it
kiss.
feels like the logical next step
You
from
gotta
Castle
keep
Crashers.
it a secret though. Don't keep it all a secret, but it's good. It's good. It's good. And the next question, rapid fire.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Next question. What's your skin routine?
Skin routine?
Yeah, Fletcher wants
so
to know.
I take a towel and I put it under the sink for a couple seconds, and then I wet my face.
Okay. Are you guys excited for Madness Day and it's great people killing each other art?
What was that?
Are you guys excited for Madness Day and it's great people killing each other art?
Anyone that
honest-
likes madness is a. I'm gonna stop myself.
Wow!
I'm gonna,
Almost
I'm
forgot we
gonna
were on
be-
YouTube for a second.
yeah, I kind of forgot about that. For a second. I thought we were on the podcast.
So
I,
scary.
like the only reason, like I like Madness, but I will say like every single Madness day, there's like 50 fucking uploads of someone being like, oh, here's my Madness walking test animation of a guy walking or shooting a gun, and it kind of just floods the portals a little bit. You know, I like Madness Day, I like Madness, but I don't
One
like-
out of every 20 madness posts in my eyes is good.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Honestly,
But
that's
I
kind
like
of
Madness.
base.
But
I'm
it's,
not gonna
here's
lie.
the thing:
That's
when
honestly
they're
base.
good, when they're good, they're very good.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with that. It's just flooded with posts. It's just it drowns, like even the good ones get drowned out by like.
And I do
Walking
like
Dead-
seeing everyone's little
Walking Dead
unique
got
madness
free.
characters with pink hair. It's funny.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Can I
Rick
ask
wants
this
to
one?
know. Yeah, you
No.
can ask this one.
We need to address the shalligations.
Allocation.
Move on.
We need to address the shalligations.
Next question. I gotta go to work.
We need to address the shalligations.
I don't have time.
Is anyone getting Alien Hominid HD?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
hell yeah.
Oh, also they're doing a
Castle Crashers on Switch. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that blew my mind. That's awesome.
I know. I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna buy a copy of Castle Crashers. I'm very excited.
I'm just gonna ask if I can get one for free.
Why?
With what? Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have the Patreon money like you do, Shell. You greedy son of a fuck.
I do owe you money. I'll buy it for you.
All right, you better.
All right.
Um,
One more question, then I really gotta go.
Yeah, one
What in
more.
your opinion makes a good Newgrounds character?
Makes a good Newgrounds character?
Like a character, like someone who uses Newgrounds. Like, oh, that's a very funny. Like, he has funny
Like a-
character.
Like
I don't know.
character
It's just
that's
a
made on-
question
I-
off of YouTube.
I think it's more just like I think it's less of how do you make a good Newgrounds specific character, and for this kind of just extends to like general characters, right? I think the number one thing personally is making sure that your character remains timeless, so that you don't you say you don't give it some quirk or whatever, right, that is very much tied to a specific period of time, right? Your
It'd
character
be-
needs to be relatable and believable regardless of what era it is, because all
Yeah.
good characters in my opinion
that have withstood the test of time. Always, they're never like, oh, I'm some character from the 1920s because I only do this or whatever. They're characters that stand on their own and they could exist in any context.
Don't
they can.
over design a character. Like, I
Yeah,
mean, if you look at like the Binding of Isaac characters, the Meat Boy, fucking Gappy, they're all very simple. Anyone with a pen can redraw those characters, and it will look semi decent.
And that's the thing, right? Is it's like it's simple, easy to understand. There's not like a lot of there's nothing really tying them to any one particular thing. They're just kind of characters that stand on their own. And if a good character should be able to do that, and good characters should be able to just be relatable regardless of who is kind of viewing or interacting with
That's
such
also
and such thing.
Important for just animation in
Yeah,
general.
or just just draw them really sweaty. People love that.
It's literally a principle too, is to keep a simple design when animating, because if you have a complex one, then animating them is gonna be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You wanna.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
90% of things can be answered with keep it simple.
Mhm.
Like that's it's oftentimes like I'm not gonna say that's the answer to every single thing, but a lot of times, at least creatively, keeping things simple kind of gives you the best results, as opposed to like trying to cram a bunch of complexity into something.
Ritz, baby, Ritz.
Hey, Ritz is just a little like
He's a little rat with a hat.
I love
a
Ritz.
little rat with a hat.
He's on my phone.
I love
I have-
Ritz.
One more question for you guys from
Yes.
NK Malfo. She wants to know if you can buy Alien Hominid HD for her house.
No,
Sure.
she makes money. She makes commissions.
Actually,
she can
yeah,
buy it herself.
she makes Italian American
She makes
dollars.
sweaty Italian dollars.
They don't have dollar bills there. They just give you pieces of cooked lasagna pasta.
Listen, that's a fellow paisan. I'd watch it. Sweaty, greasy Goomba.
I'm saying this because I love Italian food.
My girlfriend's Italian. Let me tell you, it made me see them as people.
Jesus Christ.
One day we won't be so persecuted.
Thank you all so much for tuning in to the Newgrounds podcast panel. That is
We still have
it
like
for us
45
today.
minutes, Shell.
Yeah, you guys still do have 45 minutes. I invited Max up if you want to
Wait, we
go.
got 45 minutes still?
Yeah, get
Yeah.
out of here, Shell. Go to work.
I thought it was
We-
just
we-
an hour.
literally nothing will change if you
We'll
leave.
do the part 2 featuring not me and Aaron and Owen and Cortat. Cortat's taking my spot in NGP.
Hello,
Thank you.
it is
Corey.
me. I am the sixth host.
Alright.
Hello.
I gotta go now.
All right, bye, Shell. Thanks for
Bye
thanks
bye,
for being here.
Chow.
Bye
It was
bye.
great. It's great talking to you as always.
Bye.
Thank you guys. Please say nice things about me when I leave.
Shell, there's a lot more than 5 hosts.
There's 5 hosts.
Oh my God, it's Max.
Oh my God, Max in the.
What is happening right now?
Oh, it's so good to hear from you, Max. How are you doing?
You can't understand me.
I heard jacking off in a Walmart. Did anyone else hear that?
Awesome.
The Max Whisperer.
Alright, I'm gonna.
See, I've been
Y'all
saying that for
doing?
years.
What are
What are
we
y'all
doing?
doing?
Someone agrees with me.
We're
Max,
doing our little
I
show.
love you. I'll see you later, Max.
There he goes.
Damn,
Alright.
that's
All
rough.
right, well,
That's rough.
I'd like to
Effing
think that was
chat.
unintentional. That's just this shitty microphone.
Open to part 2.
Yeah, welcome to
I'm gonna
part
invite him
2,
back up.
the Shallless edition.
So now that Shao is gone, should we address the Shao
sorry.
relations ourselves?
The
Yes.
Shaligations?
No.
No, we have to. Shal has to be here.
He
It's
needs
like
to
He
an-
has to
acknowledge
be
them.
here. Okay.
Wait, no. What did Shao do?
the
Max,
Shaligation.
are you in your car?
I'm driving with AirPods in.
Welcome to
What a
welcome
king.
to the welcome to the podcast where we drive with AirPods in.
Like I have noise cancellation on driving in Atlanta going 60.
Bro's
Well, I
driving-
need to not, but I want to talk. I want to hear. I missed you all. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, Max, it's always good having you here, dude.
No, it's a
Yeah,
it's a
Max,
sweet, sweet sound.
why don't you tell us a little bit about how you came up with the idea for Max in the morning? Because we're talking about we're talking about all of our like NGP,
Okay.
NGPR, and
Well-
Newgrounds Radio. So why don't you just tell the folks how that kind of came to
Well, last year I was well, long story short, I live in Atlanta and all of my friends make music. It seems like all of my friends are involved in the arts, for better or for worse. Everyone I know is a self-proclaimed artist, musician, and I'm around music more than I make music. And I wanted to, and then so last year I was super deep in the music scene, and I was also probably the deepest I've ever been on Newgrounds.com. And those were like my two favorite things were being on Newgrounds and also listening to really loud internet rap music. And and that was just the literal like. And then I came with this idea to like do a radio show. And this was before you guys even reached out saying we're doing Newgrounds Radio. We're starting that back up. And it was crazy because I was already thinking, damn, I want a radio show. So I originally did Max in the Morning for this station, Popstar FM. I know you remember that. It was my friend Benny. He's a producer in Atlanta. I was making Max in the Morning for Popstar FM. It was going to be like a SoundCloud exclusive thing. And I just didn't, and I just got like burnt out. I just didn't do it. I just like put it on the back burner. I just stopped making Max in the Morning for Popstar FM. And then y'all reached out and y'all were like, yo, Max, we're doing Newgrounds Radio. Do you have an idea? And I was like, that's crazy that you're telling me right now that you guys are doing this, because I actually already have an episode edited and I do have an idea. And and then after that, I then was like, okay, instead of it just being a rap show, I can now use like the Newgrounds audio portal and like combine like the internet rap scene of Atlanta with like the nerdy, like really crazy Newgrounds audio portal stuff. And it was cool, man. That was the main, and then that's what Max in the Morning was. I haven't done it in a while, but I think moving forward, I want to focus more on just doing more crazy mixes of the audio portal mixed with like some random rapper that lives a block away from me, and combining those two worlds is crazy to me. That's like what the internet's for. I feel like it's combining the niches together. It's pretty fire.
Yeah, major underground. sort of
Holy
stuff.
shit, Max, that might be one of the most poignant things you've ever said.
combining niches and subcultures is is like the whole point of
Y'all don't give Max
the internet.
because y'all don't give Max enough credit. Max is always on point.
Yeah, no, honestly, I love Max.
I
Max,
love you.
Meeting you in person was fantastic.
Yeah, I was. I say right back at you, my friend. It was, and I was. We were all overly overwhelmed. I think I was overwhelmed in the best ways possible, and I wish I was probably a little bit more present. But it was very special to be around a bunch of people, like in meeting you and it was.
right now.
It was great. Everyone's
What's
going.
What's happening right now?
I think we sprung a leak.
I love. Wait. Sorry. Unforgivable. Wait. Max.
Yes,
I love you.
I love you. Why are we all loving Max right now? We all. I want to kiss. I want to kiss you.
Is that
my
John?
friend.
Is that John Pork?
It's me, John Port. I called
John
you.
Pork,
Holy
the
shit.
host of the panel.
I called you both of you at 3 a.m. this morning. You didn't pick up. Why?
You did not call me. If you called me at 3 a.m. this morning, I would have answered. I know. I would have.
Yeah,
You know, I always got that hang on
keep
me.
saying that, so I don't know if you're asleep or if you're
Those
just.
fucking
Why is everyone being invited to the main stage?
What the fuck?
Dude, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah. I
wanted to say hi to everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
girl.
Hello.
Let's go with y'all, man.
This is a nice
just
meeting of the
woke up.
minds. This is a nice meeting of the minds. Meeting of the minds.
This is what the Newgrounds
We should
Summer Fest is
argue
all
about
about.
something. We should all argue. We should all start arguing.
Yeah.
We should-
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I
Right
fucking
now.
That's
hate you,
great.
Max. I fucking hate you, Max.
No. Everyone. John Pork has an idea. Okay, John Pork has an idea.
We need to
Crowd
argue.
Alright.
turns to John Pork.
Are you crowd?
What is it,
are
John
you?
Pork?
All right, I'm gonna pose this question. I
What
will
is
not
it?
be participating.
What it?
But you all need to argue your points.
What the fuck?
Little
Okay.
Caesars,
Okay.
yay or nay?
Oh,
Yay.
yay. Yay.
Everyone's talking
100%
It
yay.
depends. It
Yeah.
depends.
No, it does not depend.
It depends what the
Everyone's talking
options
the same
are.
thing.
No, it
First
depends.
time I got it, I got
How
food
did it
poisoning 2
Dude,
times.
It
and it's
depends
so
like
acidic
any
so
other
in
place
my
depends.
stomach.
I
You
get
are too
crazy
weak to
heartburn
eat a
from
Little
Little
Caesars
Caesars, and
pizza.
let me
You
tell
are
you,
has-
I want crazy
a
bread
lot of-
at 3 a.m. God damn!
Selection.
God damn, that hits
Kenny,
hard.
Kenny, end it. End it.
Really,
That hits
Now I've
hard,
got it
man. I'll tell you
$5
what.
All right.
Exactly.
$5
$5
anytime.
for a whole pizza.
Crazy bread at 3 a.m. Let's go.
no, have y'all had the nacho cheese Little Caesars pizza? Like,
Does that exist?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I'm getting
it's
that
the,
right now.
Right?
It's like a pretzel crust nacho cheese pepperoni Little Caesars pizza. And that is undeniable, like a universal truth. The only absolute truth is that is delicious. It's a highly recommended item.
I'm glad that
Oh, God.
question caused the exact reaction I was hoping.
Yeah, it was perfect.
A virtual mosh pit. That's what we want. We want virtual sound mosh pit.
I'm pretty
but
happy with that.
but all of that to say, yeah, getting involved with the radio and things like that. You just gotta kind of hit us up and if you have an idea, like we're more than happy to hear it.
Max, have
Get
you
on the
talked to-
radio.
Max, have you talked
Huh?
with Joe Mega at all?
Joe Mega?
Yeah.
No, I know,
Oh.
I know, Broseph. I know of Broseph. I don't think
Dude.
I've actually chopped up with. I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't chopped it up with him. No.
You should chat with him a little bit. I think you guys would get along. You guys both love the Newgrounds rap scene a lot.
Yeah, no, I would love to. There was one really funny tweet from Tapiwara, where there were like Newgrounds and there's a white rapper on the audio portal, and it was like a reaction image of all these people walking up to this venue or something. But it just reminded me of what you just mentioned, of how much people love the stupidity rap of the audio portal. We need more rap on the audio portal. We need more weirdo. We need more like experimental hip hop on the audio portal. I think Newgrounds is like the spot for it.
We got too many sad white boys on the mic. We need to change it up.
Yeah, we do. We need more ignorant. We need like more memey internet, like just ignorant shit. That's not like, and like it absorbs corniness for being on Newgrounds. It's like a self-awareness in itself. If you just push it straight there instead of trying to make a TikTok, post it on Newgrounds and you're already ahead. I'm going inside Walmart right now.
This dude's going inside Walmart.
I'm just checking
Yeah,
out
yeah.
Walmart.
Stream inside Walmart.
Oh, can I? Like a Frank Castle video? Wait, hold on. How do I? How do I turn on the camera?
There it goes.
Hold on, let me see if I can flip. I can't flip. Oh yeah, I can.
This is so awesome.
POV.
I just feel like there's someone with a gun gonna come around the corner and in the last frame.
Right?
It's just them
I like,
pointing at
Yeah,
I like how our panel's gone from like, let's talk about the Newgrounds podcast to just we're getting to watch Max run his errands. This ride.
Dude, I think Shal was holding this whole thing together.
which frightens me a little bit.
No, what was Shell? What was Shell talking about that we're not?
Shell?
What was Shell?
Yeah,
I don't know.
this is kind of an authentic experience, right? Like the Newgrounds, this is kind of what we wanted with NGPR, just really loose and quick kind of stuff. You know, Max, see if they have Max. Can you see if they have Decadent Cowboy cookies? I've been looking everywhere for them.
Decadent Cowboy cookies.
Yeah.
Decadent peanut butter chocolate.
No, the name is
Who
Decadent
is in
Cowboy.
charge of the YouTube?
Me.
Okay,
Yeah,
can you do this? Can you do this, Tony? Can you do this? Can you
When should trip die?
I was
Get
gonna say,
Max's stream up there. Get Max's stream up
no,
there.
I was gonna say.
No, don't put Max's stream because there's like actual people in there that aren't relevant.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like lay like Bacon's gameplay in the back and then like make it like Subway Surfers.
I'm not putting Muse Dash on fucking stream.
I really wanted him to, but I saw he was playing Shoot Trip.
Yeah, I'm playing a Newgrounds game. It's kind of like a,
Didn't Milk Bar Jack make that one?
Yeah.
Newgrounds also shops at Walmart.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
also relevant.
Definitely a
Shout outs to
sponsor.
Milk Bar Jack.
But
Dumpy.
But yeah, no, like we just, I feel like a lot of.
I love the yellow Crocs.
How do I put this?
Max, I love the yellow Crocs.
Yeah, Max's
Crocs.
iconic Crocs. But I feel like a lot,
In the socks, I love
I feel
it.
like the creation of the Newgrounds podcast and Newgrounds Public Radio are kind of a testament to a lot of the community aspects of Newgrounds, and that it's, there's not some sort of, I guess, barrier to entry, right, to be involved with the community. You can kind of just hop on at any time, and kind of make. And if you're, you have the passion and the drive to do it, you can kind of just make things happen within the community.
And everyone is down to collaborate, bro. Like,
Yeah,
there's no one that's like not down to collaborate. You just
Yeah,
gotta.
people are always like interested to like just hang out and have a good time. NGP predated us, obviously, but without NGP we wouldn't really
Dude, that
have
goes
the
hard.
idea of
That does go hard.
NGPR, right?
I love that one.
That
Yeah.
goes so hard.
And without
You're distracted.
NGPR and stuff like that, we wouldn't, just without the community in general, we wouldn't have a lot of, the things that kind of are happening within Newgrounds now. Like, this live stream Max doing his shopping at Walmart.
I'd like to think this is eye level for Max.
Max is using now you gotta put your phone in like it's a kid. On a little, like, there you go.
I'm about to get some frozen pizzas. I'm literally here just to do like 13-year-old shopping. Like,
That
I'm
rocks.
gonna get a couple frozen pizzas and a corn dog.
Yo, wait, hold up.
Pizza
They've got
rolls.
you gotta get more of that little Debbie's ice cream, bro.
I'm already on it.
Little
I'm
Debbie's
already
ice
on it.
cream? I can't know that
Little-
exists.
Wait,
that sounds so good.
what?
You want stream?
This is news to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walmart has like the cosmic
Yo,
brownie
Teenage Mutant
ice
Ninja Turtle
cream.
one.
Yeah, they've got
What?
cosmic brownie ice cream. They've Nutty Buddy ice cream. They've
Oh,
got.
you should not have told
Let
me
me-
that.
Yeah, they have.
let me-
They have.
let me
Oh,
tell you right now.
wait, Matt. No, Max. Hold up. You
Lord
gotta,
have
get those-
mercy.
you gotta grab the Yachty pizzas.
I was looking at those, and the last time I got a Yachty pizza, it like almost burnt my oven down. Wait, no, that's a Surfer Boy pizza.
Oh, it's a Surfer Boy.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it looks,
I
but
like-
it's like the same thing.
Yeah.
I like how you said Nutty Buddy ice cream. You just like passed over it, like none of us would notice that you just.
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
it.
Nutty Buddy
Nutty
ice cream
Buddy-
sounds fucking insane.
There's oatmeal cream pie ice cream.
Oh
they have
my
like a
God.
lot of
Let me
that.
show you. Let me show you one.
Yeah, Max
Mm.
is grabbing the stuff. He's grabbing meatballs, some Zatarans.
Chicken Alfredo.
Chicken Alfredo.
You dig. Let me show you all the ice cream. You guys can keep. Oh wait, actually no. Let's just knock it out right now. Here, you're right.
Yeah, but
Hold on.
I mean, I guess while Max is heading there, yeah, it's cool that Newgrounds has kind of allowed a lot of these things to flourish and has provided that sort of jumping off point
Yeah.
for a lot of people to really be expressive in the ways that they approach art and community and things like that. I think
Yeah, that's what me and Corey were talking about.
Dope.
It's awesome.
There you go.
We love Newgrounds.
We love Newgrounds.
We love Newgrounds.
They got Swiss
Okay.
roll ice cream too.
Can I just say,
Damn, Swiss roll ice cream? That's crazy.
wow.
That feels like
Yeah,
honey bun
got-
ice cream.
They got
Yeah.
they have like
cake ice
That's
cream.
fucked
Say
up.
they got
That's fucked up,
everything.
man. That's
Don't
fucked up.
play.
That's not
Don't
okay.
play. Yes, ATL. Well, I
That's
need
gonna
a.
form a bees.
now
order or
that's
something,
at
dude.
every Walmart.
Yeah, it is. It is like a universal.
Yeah.
Little new fruit. All right. I don't know what else I
But
need.
you were saying, Corey, or was that you, Slug?
No, I was just talking about the zebra cake ice cream.
Oh no, I was saying that
Yeah.
me and Corey, Voices by Corey, were talking
Yeah.
about that during our, because he feels like, it's true. He's like, he wouldn't be where he's at if it wasn't for Newgrounds, and I wouldn't be where I was at because of Newgrounds, and even if it's not my things I do professionally are not directly tied to it, like my motivation to keep going is definitely the Newgrounds, 110%.
No, definitely. Yeah.
There's a lot of I know I always say this shit like in every single context where Newgrounds is there, but Newgrounds really does provide just kind of the perfect opportunity for people to just be purely creatively expressive, you know? Like, there's not any weird profit incentive on the website itself. Like, yeah, maybe, you know, the exposure and whatnot, cool, but generally speaking, it's not like you are competing on Newgrounds, right? Like, on YouTube and TikTok and things like that, you're kind of having to...
I'm so dumb.
You're kind of having to, like, follow whatever the current trend of the now is, in order to, you know...
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah, to get, like, exposure and stuff like that.
The
With
algorithm.
Newgrounds, yeah, you have an algorithm to contend with, but with Newgrounds, it's more... It's a lot more democratic in how things are kind of chosen and how things are presented to you, because, you know, everyone pretty much gets fed the same things for the most part on the front page. Like, it's not a curated front page. It's a front page of, like, okay, what was voted on, and what has, like, high ratings according to the community, what has this and that, whatever. And then you have your, you know, little mini feed of people you follow, right? So the opportunity is pretty even across the board, whereas with something like YouTube or whatever, it scales exponentially based on your subscribers and you know, whatever the algorithm deems is worthy of getting views in a particular moment. So, yeah, all that to say, it gives you the opportunity, banger. It gives you the opportunity to just not really have to give too much of a shit about pleasing some indiscriminate system, right? You just kind of, you just kind of make for the sake of making things. And I know I've heard people mention that when they tell people like, oh yeah, I'm an artist. Just for the sake of being an artist, people think that's like such a weird concept nowadays.
I have to ingrain that. So I'm an art teacher outside of this. I teach higher ed.
Oh, word.
And I have to tell my students all the time, I'm like, hey, listen, like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I know, like, getting a job is, like, a priority because you have to live, you know, but, it doesn't have to be art. You can just, like, enjoy learning art because art's fun, you know, you don't have to...
Is higher ed, like, special ed, but... It's
you would think so, because it's me, but no, higher ed's college. I'm a college professor.
That is fire.
Yeah, and it's just like I meet people who are like, I don't want to do art, and the reasoning is there's no money in art.
Yeah, that's
like,
sad. It's a shame.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like people, I wish that there were more communities that existed, and I wish even just generally speaking, there wasn't this weird stigma about art where it's, you know, oh, you can only do art if it's going to be profitable for you. You know, I think that you should just be able to do art like just however the hell you want, right? It shouldn't have to be some like lucrative. Everything you do, right, shouldn't have to be lucrative, or profitable to you. It should just be, if you want to do something for the sake of doing it, like you should be able to. I mean, as long as you're not like, I don't know,
going hungry.
Somebody, right?
Honestly, though, it's worth going a little hungry. You know, I've had moments in my life where I've slept in my car, but you know, it's all right. I'm chilling.
Yeah, it's like
we're chilling.
Like
you gotta
like,
do that.
It works out. It works out. It works out in the end.
That's the thing is like, you know, during college and stuff, like I was broke.
Yeah.
But I was, you know, I was like really starting to ramp up with making music, and I was more than happy to do it, even though I was like, you know, I wasn't working like a particularly great job. And to be honest, like there are times where I'm just like, well, I wish my only like worries were, you know, paying bills and making music.
Yeah.
You know. Because now that I'm out of college, I'm like working full time and that stuff. There's like way more on your plate, and you know, it doesn't you know stop me from making music. But I oftentimes just kind of wish I could dedicate more time and just have like less responsibilities.
Oh, for sure.
So
it's a oh god, this is actually the best RNG for Unhinged Cube. Is this map, because these fucking cubes help. These little barriers here help so much. Yeah, you know, it's like what I try to tell people is that you know, as long as you're friendly, you're nice, and you're willing to be social and like reach out, like everything works out, man. Like you meet people that want you to succeed, that want you to do things, you know, that want to do things with you. You know, you just have a little faith. Have a little faith in yourself, and it works out, man. You know, I had a lot of friends that, you know, have like at times in my life have like given me like sleep and shelter. You know, I've had friends that, you know, or like when I needed something done for a project, like for like a work thing, like they've come through. You know, people want to see you succeed, and I think Newgrounds like offers that almost like, honestly, like almost guaranteed. You're almost guaranteed to find someone on here that's willing to hang out with you and be your friend and chill.
Yeah, and like a lot of that is, what was I gonna say? There's a lot of it too, right? Where it's if you sit in a competitive mindset, right, and you see every other artist that does something similar to what you do as something you have to exceed, but in a way of like I don't want to interact with them at all because, you know, me interacting with them might give them an edge over me or something, right?
That's insane.
If you keep that mindset, you're going to be miserable because you're going to be constantly comparing yourself to other people and constantly seeing like, oh, this person, I don't know, maybe they have more they have more followers or something than you, right? And you're trying to beat that, and you're going to constantly be finding someone else who's you know, better than you, and you know, and you're just going to always be comparing yourself, right? Yeah, I'm the same way, Levi. I agree. But you know, if you're more than willing, and I've encountered this a lot. Like, it wasn't until I found Newgrounds that I kind of really found people who believe this. But if you're just willing to make art for the sake of making art, and you just do it, and you just network with people, and you just find other people that like you just want to do shit with and just have fun with.
Shit, I'm not gonna do that.
Over it. It makes things infinitely better and more fun. Like, some of my best music I've made because of collaboration. I've made because of people I've met, who just have the same idea of, you know, of creativity. Like, I've made stuff with Max so many times. I made stuff with Chris so many times. I made stuff with I haven't made anything with Owen yet. I have collaborated with Shal before, believe it or not.
Technically, we all collabed that one day in the studio.
The Shal album.
Yeah, and we collabed at like the whole point being, right? If you just if you stop treating art like a competition, and you just treat it as like a hobby that you can enjoy with other people, things become a lot more straightforward, and it becomes a lot easier to just not worry.
And you find the success, you know. I think besides being unhappy, you're gonna be unsuccessful. No one wants to hang out with somebody that's like, you know, no one wants to hang out with somebody that's a fucking asshole, you know. It's like I think it's as simple as that, to be honest. Like, it doesn't, you know, like, just be a normal human being.
Yeah, like, just, you know, and I mean it's all subjective, right? Like, but just if you kind of just, at least in my opinion, if you just kind of don't take things so seriously all of the time, like, yeah, you're gonna take your, you know, the way that you make stuff seriously. That's completely fine. But if you don't treat every single interaction with somebody as like, how is this going to benefit or be a detriment to me? If you don't approach every conversation or every interaction you have with people like that, you'll be 10 times happier, because, you know, you'll be able to just, you know, be very like base level just with people, I guess. I don't know. My words aren't very good.
No, I know what you're saying. It's a, you know, like, it's more about the connection. Like, art's more about the connection, and like, God, I'm cracked. I am so fucking cracked. If you're like, what's it called? Like, you know, it's about the connection you're making with people. You know, that's why I like Newgrounds, and I've had to, you know, get a lot of my art friends on here because they're like miserable, and I'm like, it's because you guys are not like. You're forgetting that art's like a communal thing. It's like a human experience. Like, everyone can do art. Everyone should do art. Hence, like, everything by everyone. You know?
Yeah,
like,
and that's
the whole point.
I'm not gonna cut you off, but one thing about, we were talking about Max in the morning earlier, and me talking about like trying to put my artist friends on that show that aren't on the audio portal. It's to literally like show them that it's just like that platform exists as well, you know, because I always hit up my friends. I'm like, yo, can I put your song on this for Newgrounds? And they're like, Newgrounds, is that still a thing or whatever?
I always hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't like even know about the audio portal existing and shit. Like they're completely tapped out. And yeah, just like showing like there's like websites like Newgrounds that's not just SoundCloud or Spotify where it's you post your music and people will respond to it in any form. You know, like it just won't go into the abyss. And yeah. That's just one thing that just came to my mind right now is having that outlet. You know, like having. Instead of just like being confined to, you know, like the traditional like submit it to DistroKid and no one cares.
Yeah,
and
no
one's
one
gonna
cares.
click on
Yeah.
No one's gonna click on your like tiny URL. That's just not happening. And so Newgrounds, where it's like people are there anyways. People tend to care. So I don't know, and I like putting my friends onto that, and even if they shit post on it, like even if they're just like using it once or twice. I think it's valid. I think it's cool.
It's funny that Nine posted the I thought Newgrounds died responses whenever like Newgrounds gets brought up to people, because it's always that. It's just like you've got somebody, so they're like, oh yeah, I remember using that in high school.
I remember playing Meet and Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing this and this and this.
I remember jerking off on that site. That's awesome. If people use that.
It's like I remember doing this and this, and it's so funny, like how you know Newgrounds has existed solely because of the strength of its community, and not to kind of loop back to what the panel's about, and not to be too self-important, but. I feel like that's kind of what the goal of the Newgrounds podcast and the Newgrounds public radio is.
Oh, it is important, man. I wouldn't even say it's self-important. I think it is important.
Yeah, so like to me, NGP kind of highlights, talent that may have come up in the Newgrounds community that has now gone on to do bigger and better things. So they maybe have work in sort of the more professional realm. They're maybe working on like a syndicated show or something, or
and listen,
they have a big production that they're managing or whatever, and they started out just maybe making like shitposty stuff for Newgrounds, and NGPR to me is kind of more of, okay, let's take a look at what's happening in the community right now, because these are maybe these are people that will later down the line be the ones creating the big time stuff, or they just to kind of get people more in tune with kind of what's happening, on Newgrounds specifically.
Yeah.
And one day you'll have a toy in Walmart if you keep posting on Newgrounds. You keep making Henry Stickmin long enough.
Yeah,
you might end up with Walmart exclusives.
Walmart
you might
exclusives.
end up with a 6-piece Among Us box set.
I will say the inner sloth doesn't talk about us much. They don't really talk about us much.
But to look at them now.
Yeah.
They said fuck Newgrounds.
It's they're like, man, I love you, Bombs World. It's like, all right, whatever.
I want to say,
I love albino black sheep. All right, go ahead.
the podcast has about 10 more minutes left before it's time for asking them questions to Levi Ramirez.
All right. So you guys heard that? Yeah, Levi's coming up next. Levi's dang freaking handsome.
Who?
Yeah, that's so true. Levi Ramirez.
Make sure to ask him a lot of questions about his upcoming game, Gappy.
Yeah, put him on here.
But yeah, it's
Also,
I think it's
Bacon. What is this pedophile game you're playing?
it's
Use Dash.
oh my god.
My question still stands.
Newgrounds is a pretty important keystone, and I think that things like Newgrounds podcast and Newgrounds public radio and whatever other crazy things podcasts or otherwise come out of the website, I think are important.
I love this fucking website.
The joy, like the joy and the excitement that this community, like the joy and the excitement that this community creates and the people that use it, and just like the genuine love and appreciation people have, like not only for the website but for the creation of art for art's sake, is such a rare thing, that I think everybody who's involved. One sec, Levi. I think everybody who's involved with the website is in like they're super fortunate to have just fallen into this sort of community, because Newgrounds has a reputation, right? So people maybe don't want to get involved because I think it's gonna be edgy, scary, whatever. I know I did before I got involved with it, but I think everyone who's interacting with the Newgrounds community in whatever way, I think they're in a really fortunate position to have access to such a passion-driven community when it comes to like art and that stuff. And I think it's an invaluable resource. And my only hope is that this community continues to thrive, and that people continue to just keep pouring energy into it, because literally Newgrounds would not exist without its user base. Newgrounds is the people that make it up, and without those people, it genuinely would be nothing. Not like that. That's what Newgrounds is at its core. Is just people. You could say that about YouTube or whatever, but there's a ton of commercial content, whatever, and they're just artificially flooding that. But Newgrounds, literally, if everyone that uses the website right now stopped posting content, the site could not survive. And the fact that people still continue, and the fact people still care enough, and the fact that people just want to make things and post on Newgrounds for the sake of doing it, gives me a lot of hope for what creativity could be like in the future.
There's such a strong connection between content creators, content viewers, and the website staff itself that it's wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just such a breath of fresh air. But yeah, that's my spiel is over.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good
Well,
spiel.
thank you, John Pork. I appreciate it. It was good.
Yeah, John Pork, you're so
John
well spoken. That sounds crazy.
John
Good,
Pork.
bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna call you.
Thanks to everyone for listening to the.
I wish Droid was here to hear that.
Yep.
Yeah, this NGP panel was fantastic. Thanks everyone for showing up.
Yeah,
to
thank you. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for having us.
I hope Levi has a great next panel.
I won't.
Yeah, good luck.
You're
Levi.
fucking boring.
Yeah, just so you know, Levi, you have to top this, which is going to be
Okay.
incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
If your viewers dip below 25, you're shit. You should just give it.
Hell yeah. Hell.
Oh.
But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hope you
Thank you,
enjoyed.
guys.
Have a great day. Enjoy the rest
Yeah,
of
everyone have a good day.
Yes.
Drink some water. Get up, stretch your legs.
Love y'all. Thank you
man.
for having me.
Thank
Bye.
Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, thank you
Bye-bye.
everybody. Thanks for coming to our panel, and long live Newgrounds.
Long live
You
Newgrounds.
did.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, Bacon, I'm removing the pedophile game.
All right, Max, give us one big smile at the camera before we go.
I think we should keep Max in here until he gets his chores done. So someone can,
Just have him muted, but
Yeah.
he still has his camera on.
just so there can be like a Subway Surfers in the corner.
Yeah.
People don't get bored.
Okay, yeah,
He's
sure.
the Subway Surfers.
Max cam.
Okay, let me get ready real quick.
You're good. I'm
Where we
playing.
click.
I'm playing Shoot Trip on stream right now, so everyone's enjoying
Okay.
that.
So it's themed. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's themed, yeah.
Let's John Porky. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Goodbye, John.
Bye, guys. It was nice talking to you
Bye,
guys.
everyone.
Seriously.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, let me get my little presentation ready. Okay.
I think I hate
Do
the
I have-
podcast.
Me too, dude. Oh God, thank
Yeah,
God
me
you said
too.
something.
Do I have the ability to stream BTW?
Oh, you should
think
be
so.
able to.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no, I
Max has to
don't.
turn it off. Max actually has to leave. I'm sorry, Max. We love you.
Max is not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I'm
Rip.
ready.
We love Max.
All right. 29 people. Okay, I'm still good.
Why was I getting
I'm gonna stream Super Mario 1. Also, just an FYI to everyone, my internet sucks. So, if I cut out, I'm sorry, but I'll try my best not to have that happen. Okay, so my name is. Are we starting? Can I start now?
you can start now.
Okay, my name. Okay, let me share my screen. Sorry, I'm really nervous.
It's okay.
Can everyone? Do I sound okay? Can you see my stream? Is everything
You
good?
sound fine, and we can see your stream. Is this the,
Okay.
I'm swapping over right now.
Okay.
is this the same PowerPoint as per usual?
Yeah.
Is this the?
Awesome.
Okay. So this is so this panel is called Game Dev Questions with little old me. So this is I have some. These are like the top couple ones that I guessed by me. So like yeah, real quick. So who am I? Well, I made these games. I've been on Newgrounds since 2016. So that's pretty cool. So if anyone is in here who doesn't know what I've done or who I am, which is probably a good portion of you, here it is. This is my credentials, I suppose. I made this game for Pixel Day. I made this Shoot Trip Die for Pixel Day, but not really for Pixel Day. I just made it, but there was a demo for Pixel Day. And then the bottom two games I just made, and those are my popular ones. So let's get on to the questions, shall we? These are common questions that I always get. So everyone always asks me, how do you start making video games? Well, it really I have 3 points that I usually I usually answer with. Try and gain an intermediate skill in any slice of game development. So this is all for like starters. I don't know where anyone is in this chat or stream where they're starting at, but usually like people just are like, how do I start? Like how do you do that? It's mostly like normies asking me like, can't even fathom like doing art, but like how do you do it? Like how do you do this at all? So just like pick up a random skill. Like I was okay at art and I liked video games growing up and I like got into programming like in middle school. So just like do that. I don't know. Just do that. Just figure it out. It's really that simple. Write a good practice thing to do if you want to start making games is to write down on paper any ideas or mechanics you have for a game. It helps you like splay it out big picture. Like you can just have an idea for a game and be like, oh, that would be easy. But like if you don't have any skill or like have no like understanding of what you should do, just write it all down and it'll just kind of all come to you. Like it's a good practice to just like write down a bunch of ideas or mechanics or whatever and like figure out what works, what doesn't work, like just on paper. Like even before you make a prototype, what do you think would work and not work together? And then also just pick an engine and start. It's that shrimple. It really is. And here's the shrimp in question. Here he is. There he goes. Okay, next slide. So what engine do you or should I use? So Construct 2 or Construct 3, whatever the one. I also have I've used Godot and Game Maker, or RPG Maker, Game Maker, and Unity. I haven't used Unreal ever. I've never touched it. But for beginners, I usually try and tell them to avoid subscription fees because a lot of these use subscription. I know Construct 3 and 2 do, and Game Maker does. Unity and Godot are free. I'm pretty sure. I still think Unity's still free. And Godot is like a newer one. RPG Maker is a one-time purchase, and especially 2003 I think is on sale right now. So for beginners, I would lean towards an engine that can compile browser games. So Construct 3, Construct 2, Godot, Game Maker, Unity all have you can make browser games with that. Like just start making games, just getting prototypes out, make browser games. Boom, done, real. He's right, you know. He's right. Okay. How do you come up with ideas for games? Well, let's see if is everyone still in here? I haven't heard anyone talk. Oh, everyone's silent. That's why. Oh, I was just like, no one's talking. I was really nervous. I was like, I really hope I'm not just talking to myself. Sorry. You can continue to be muted. Go be back to being silent. So how do you come up with ideas for games? Well, I got 3 points to make. Oh yeah, well you can just see them all there. I didn't have the fucking time to make different pieces, but basic brainstorming practices, just writing down game mechanics, like I said earlier, characters, themes. If you have enough experience to start prototyping, do that. I think I spelled that wrong, but oh well. And messing around, just fucking try shit. Like I don't know. I always feel bad when people ask me how I do this stuff because I can do it, man. I don't know. You'll figure it out. But messing around. I think a lot of people, when they come up with ideas for anything, really, it's like, oh, I got to make sure it's original. And you don't. That's the beauty of it. You really don't have to be that original. People say they like originality, but I mean, you also have to like have your own ideas, of course. But like, you should pull from other things you like. Pull from music, movies, art, other video games. anything your little heart can think of, put it into a game, and it'll be cool. Like for example, Annie Slug was playing STD, and STD was very much inspired from the music I was listening to around the time I was starting making it, and it also had to do a lot of like my growing up, which kind of goes into our third point. But just if you like something, put it in a game, and if you mess with it more and more and you work on it more and more, it'll just kind of become its own thing. So it's your game, so put whatever the fuck you want into it. It doesn't really matter. And do other things besides just video games. I think when people think to make an idea for a video game, you have to know how video games work, and you do. Obviously to some extent you do. But like, if you have other interests outside of just video games, you can introduce more interesting things into the game that you're working on. For example, I'm working on that Gappy game that Owen was talking about in the Newgrounds podcast panel. He's a tester for that game, so that's why he brought it up, I imagine. But a lot of the themes and the visuals of Gappy are coming from, like, I like to go hiking and I like to be out in nature. So a lot of the game is kind of set in these like nature-esque areas, and a lot of the areas that I've seen in the world or like that I visited and like the area I grew up in is based off of that. Or like just anything. Another famous example is like someone on the Link's Awakening programming team really liked fishing, so that's why they added a fishing minigame, and now every fucking video game on the face of the earth has a fishing minigame. And I like fishing, so Gappy has a fishing minigame too. And any questions? This isn't the entire presentation. I'm going to take a few questions because I want to move on to another bit of this. So do we have any questions? I'm going to escape out of this and go into here. Any questions in the chat? I'll start answering them. Okay. Oh, go on.
Do you want me to read them for you? Or...
Oh, yes, please. Yeah, you should actually do that. I don't have to read them.
So
I'll keep this open.
Grizzly Gabriel has two questions.
Okay.
What game engine would be recommended to someone who has no knowledge on coding video games or coding in general?
Okay. I should have brought this up in the game engine section. I'll actually go back to it real quick. I use Construct 3 or Construct 2. I also am not very super proficient in programming, truthfully. I kind of have baby.
Did my internet die or did he just go silent? Okay, I got so scared. Yeah, give it a second. I'm gonna play a game of guess what the rest of this word was.
Hello, have I returned?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm not very proficient in programming as probably as much as a game developer should be. I use engines like Construct 2, 3. Those are all very drag and drop / module based. So if you have a personal recommendation from me, I would say if you can get your hand on a Construct 2 license, I would do that. They don't make Construct 2 license anymore. They don't make them anymore. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I also don't want you to get a virus on your computer, so maybe don't do that. Godot is also a free option, and their programming language isn't insanely hard to understand. It's a little bit more than what I do with Construct 2, but it's not that hard. Game Maker is also subscription based, so I would kind of avoid it, but they also have a drag and drop module thing that is also pretty easy to use. So I would say that probably also RPG Maker is on sale on Steam. That's really, really easy to make, but also it's very limited on what you can do with it. So I would probably stay away from Unity and Unreal if you have no programming knowledge at all. But if you want to learn it, then there's plenty of YouTube videos out there, and you can, if you set enough time for it, you can probably learn it within like a month, maybe even less. So yeah.
Their second question was, what game engine would you recommend for clicker games? I guess like Cookie Clicker and stuff like that?
Oh, same thing. You could those are pretty easy games to make, so you could probably use any of these engines. If you wanted to learn how to actually program, like you would probably want to use Unity, but you can make that basically in any like drag and drop module based game engine. Not a huge deal.
Okay. Brandy Basil asks, what are good methods of execution for clicker game devs that use microtransactions to combat my addiction?
I have no fucking clue. I've made like one clicker game as a joke, so you're asking the wrong fucking guy. But you should just make every time you click shit, it should cost 99 cents, but you don't charge them until like they've played the game for like a month.
Well, I think he meant how do we off devs that make that, right? Am I right, Brandy?
Oh, with weapons.
Weapons.
With real life weaponry, and we go to their homes. Yeah.
Someone from YouTube asks, are you making games as a hobby, or do you earn from making games, or plan to earn by making games?
I do it mostly as a hobby, but I have sold, like I said earlier in my presentation, I made Shoot Trip Die, so that was on Steam. I released that on Steam. It made a little bit of money, but it wasn't like anything for me to like live off of. But I don't make games just for money. I mostly do it just for fun, and I like doing it.
Okay. Ronick Razor asks, what would be the most recommended game engine to program a fighting game? I say this because I like Ikeman Go. Is that what that is?
I have no idea. Shit, I don't know. I've never made a fighting game, so I can't tell you what the best option would be. But if you're gonna make something as complicated as a fighting game, I would probably use a more like quote unquote serious game engine like Unity or Unreal, and I think you would have more control over what you can actually program. Stuff like that's like drag and drop and module based, you kind of have to work within the restrictions of what they allow you to place down and stuff. So if you want to make a fighting game, you're going to actually probably have to learn to program. There's a couple game genres that I would say probably stray away from like stuff that's like not great for stuff that I use my engine for. Like I can make a semi-complicated platformer with Construct 3, Construct 2, or any of the module-based stuff, but a fighting game, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know if that's a great answer to that question, but yeah.
I think it's an okay answer. Honestly, if you're wanting to make a more complex game, I would probably recommend starting by learning how to do it with more simple projects. You know?
Yeah. Don't if that's your first project, don't jump right into that. That should not be your first project. Sorry to burst your bubble, but that should not be your first project.
I believe Cortat has a question.
Okay.
Laundry detergent.
What kind of laundry detergent do I use?
Yes.
Let me see real quick. I just bought some the other day.
I should not have you up here.
I use
This is very
Arm &
important.
Hammer. I use Arm & Hammer Powerfully Clean Natural. It just looks like the most basic bottle of laundry detergent I've ever seen in my entire life. But it has 17% more loads than a normal bottle. It has a blue cap. So yeah, I use Arm & Hammer.
That is
And I
so
also do
awesome.
throw some olives in there just for just to make it smell a little better.
I'm
Get
learning
some-
so much today.
Yeah.
So, Forge Frog, our dear bestie, asks, how do I start my open world zombie MMO game project with real-time Dark Souls PvP and dynamic procedural world?
Fucking, I know. Okay. So first, you need to like draw out some pictures on like some notepads. Like get some, like I want you to spend like a month just like drawing out fucking cool sword designs like on notebook paper, right? And then I want you to like spend another month like writing all this on a note, like in a notebook. Just make a huge notebook of all this stuff, of all the equations and stuff. And then I would recommend using RPG Maker for that, because I think you get the best bang for your buck with that. So yeah, that's my. If you want ray tracing, use Unreal.
Well, wasn't RPG Maker like $2?
No. Well, yeah. You could make the biggest best-selling game of all time with RPG Maker. Like your idea is beautiful. I don't think anyone's ever come up with something like that.
I believe in you, bestie.
Yeah, we believe in you. I love you.
Yeah.
Hidden
Yeah.
gem.
Hidden gem. What's the game? Do you have like a name? Do you have a name? The first thing you should do whenever you make a game is to come up with a title first. So what's the title of it?
Make it a
What's the
vague,
title?
generic one-word title.
It's
Yeah.
Biohazard Collectibles Survival Mons.
That's good. I like that. That's
Yeah.
gonna sell millions. That's gonna sell millions.
Dude.
So, do you want me? I'm gonna ask something.
Okay,
There are
you can
a few
ask.
There are a few other questions relating to like beat 'em up and fighting games. Do you want me to kind of gloss over those? Because I feel like
No, you can ask. I don't give a hoot. I won't give them a
Okay.
great answer, but I'll answer what I can.
all right. So, is Unity a good option to make a beat 'em up game that looks like an arcade or old console, or which engine would you recommend? Meaning like 90s arcade beat 'em ups.
Yeah. That actually, I think if you something like that, because I've made something like that. I never published it, but I made a prototype for something like that in Construct 2. So that kind of game you could make in a drag and drop kind of thing. The only reason I say you shouldn't do that with a classic fighting game is because if you want it to be like, I don't know, actually good, you kind of have to like make it respond well. Which does, I'm not saying that games in module-based stuff like the engines I use don't take inputs well, but like, I don't know, I feel like people who are going to play a fighting game are going to be very picky about what their shit is. A beat 'em up is kind of like, there's some margin for error in there, and it's also 2D, and I don't know, stuff like that is like pretty not hard to make in those kind of engines. So you don't have to like use a super hardcore engine like Unity or Unreal for that, but yeah. I don't know if that's a great answer to that, but
I actually have a question. To come
Oh,
if I can.
what?
If I can.
Okay.
If I can,
You
if
can
I
ask.
can. So this is actually like a non-meme question. This is actually like a serious question. So, I'm curious. Do you feel like you go into like a vibe, like you go into a game with like a vibe of what you want your players to be playing it? Because I feel like it was so long ago, but it was validating because I've gotten into a lot of conversations about Shoot Trip Die. And games like it, and I just felt like, and I remember we had like a little micro moment online talking about it, where it was like, like Shoot Trip Die is not the type of game that I'm pulling out my gamer juice and I'm smoking some weed, I'm sitting back and I'm tapping 3 buttons, do you feel like when you're like setting up for a game, you think like the vibe of your players is like on your mind?
It's on my mind, but it's not the first thing I think of. I knew it was not until later in development that I knew what STD's vibe was going to be, or like kind of like the amount of like focus power you're going to have to put into STD. When you're playing the game actively, you're going to like have to like make quick like reaction times, but it's not something like Isaac where you have like 500,000 like calculations going on in your head and like thinking about your next best move. It's a more simplified and it does kind of retract from that kind of genre of game because of that, but also like I realized that it would be easier on me, and that this could be, instead of it being like marketing it or like showing it off as a detriment, I sold it off as a selling point, or like a point of like, this is what makes the game stand out from its competitors, because it is not as hardcore. It's something that like if you wanted to get someone interested in the genre, you could show them this game and it would, and that's kind of what I usually aim for with my games. I like my games to be like brutally hard because I find them fun, but like also I don't like games that have like 5,000,000 controls. I like games that are just simple to pick up, play, and like you can just understand it right off the bat.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. Yeah, I feel the same way.
But yeah, no, I think with most games that I make, it is.
We lost you again.
Is always like, okay. I have a basic idea, and then as I develop it, make it work better, like get the controls down, get all that stuff down. I then go, okay, like how much focus power, how much like quote unquote dedication should a player have to like these kind of actions, and then I go from there.
Do you think like players when they're like do you think people should have more open-mindedness to like games that are just like chill, or do you feel like players are always looking for do you feel like the conversation online around like I hate using the word consumers because like that's not the right, but just players, like
little soy boy consumers,
little soy boy consumers, the government
Little
issued soy
gremlin.
boys. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, when they're swiping the Cheeto dust and sweat from their eyebrows, and they're typing in like the Steam review, like this shit is fucking. Like, do you feel like you're like, man, shut the fuck up? Like, you don't even get what you're like.
I mean, if they're reviewing my game and they say anything bad, I'm like, yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. But
like, Dave, do you feel like people miss that? Like, do you think people miss the point? That's what I'm asking. Do you feel like people miss the point of your stuff?
Of my stuff, I would say that most people probably do, because I also have a very boomer mindset about video games, that I think like video games should just be fun.
Yeah.
Like, and I know that most people will like, I don't really care that much. Like, if people want to play a sweaty game and then they pick up a game that isn't very sweaty and they're like, I'm not sweating enough, I'm just like, okay, that's not my problem. Like, it doesn't bother me too much, but I think people generally, I think it wouldn't hurt if people were more open-minded about those kind of games, but I understand why people aren't. Like, I can't really change it, and I can do better in the future. I can try and accommodate both types of groups, but at the end of the day, STD specifically was made as a art piece more so. Like, I was a game, obviously. It's on Steam, you can play it, but it was more of a art piece and like an emotional piece for me. Gappy, moving forward, like, I got all of my, how I view STD is that STD was like a journal, more or less, that you could play, and I just puked all of my emotions into that game. Gappy is going to be like kind of more leaning towards like speed running and like actual like sweaty people could sweat playing this game, but it also has like that sense of like, you don't have to think about it too hard if you don't want to. Like, it's going to be a very general audience type of game, where STD was not, and that's a big reason why STD didn't do super spectacular, but I also didn't think it would. It was an art piece, first and foremost. I wanted to talk about what I felt at the time.
Yeah, this is the last part about me hogging
Sure.
this, and then back to questions. But the reason why I wanted to hop in here is because I was actually really excited for this panel to get a chance to like talk to you, because I always bring you up when I'm talking to my friends about, because I also do game development. But I always bring you up because I'm like, this is exactly what I mean by like just making games, just making fun, like, you know, I feel like people get so lost in like grandiose ideas for like a game, because they look at like you know, like, I'm gonna make God of War tonight, you know, and then like, you know, it's like, I also have boomer takes. Everyone calls me a boomer because I'm always playing my emulators instead of playing new games, because I just feel like, you know, I'd much rather play Final Fight on my emulator, you know, and because I feel the same way. I feel like they should be fun first and foremost, and I feel like a lot of games nowadays aren't quote unquote fun. Like, I've been having so much fun with Baldur's Gate 3 because it's just fun. I can do whatever I want. I'm just
I really want to play that game.
It's so much fun. But yeah, I wanted to mention that because I'm just like, I feel like this is an important, you know, you're one of the important people to talk to, because I feel like you have like a different mindset than other people.
Sweet.
You know, as someone who doesn't talk to you and someone that just consumes your art, I think I feel that you're a person that like you get it. Like, I love Parallelogram, man. I love Gappy. I love all of them. I feel like they're all just like, yes, this is like you. It's you and Stepford. You both make games that I feel like, this is fun. I like this.
Yeah. Well, thank you. That's genuinely like very sweet. That is very nice to hear. I'm always very afraid that like no one gives a shit about like my games. I'm just like they just are nice to me. But I'm not gonna be all mushy gushy. But yeah, I just think that games should be fun first and foremost. And I know that my games aren't for everyone. Like, I think when I was younger and I was like first learning it, I was like, man, I don't know what I can do to improve, and like, I don't know what I can do to reach that. And then eventually I realized that I was improving, and it was mostly just people didn't like my take on games, and that's fine. Like, I can't really do much about it. I think with you talking about Parallelogram, man, I am very upset that I think that was the first game in a long time where I was upset that people didn't get it, because I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun, and as I like went back and played it after months of like working on it and being done with it, I realized why people didn't pick up on it. But I think there is like, that was the first time in a long time where I was like, I think this was just a true disconnect. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think this is just a true disconnect of the audience. And I don't usually like to blame the audience. Like, I usually am like, okay, this is my bad. Like, the game's too hard, blah blah blah. But like, that was the first time that I was like, I just don't think people really got it, which is really sad, because there's a great game there's a great game there, but people are just like, I don't get it. But it happens. I can't really control it.
All right. Well, that was just me. Fully abusing my host privileges. I just wanted to talk for a second there and
Of
ask those
course.
questions. But yeah, everyone, back to panel questions.
Alright.
I'll probably. How many more questions are there? Because I do have another
Let
section
me-
planned for this.
You've got like an hour left, but let me count them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, counting all of them.
Okay, we'll just do them all. That's fine.
Okay. So, are you familiar with more niche game controllers like arcade sticks, racing wheels, and dance pads?
No,
I'm gonna
I'm
ask
not.
them all.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. I truthfully, I don't think the engine that I use, Construct 2, probably could support them because it's kind of just like a general, like, I always, for any, like, commercial release game, I'll always add rebindable controls because it's super easy to just implement. So, if I ever made a game, I've made games that you can rebind your controls, you could probably use any of those if you like figured out a way to rebind them. I imagine that it would probably take it, but I've never used them or made a game with that in mind.
Okay. I know you guys just touched on this like a little tiny bit, and by a little tiny bit, I mean, but I know this is a pretty open-ended question. One in your eyes.
Can you repeat that? You cut out a little bit.
Oh, I know this is a pretty open-ended question, but what makes a game fun in your eyes?
A lot of things. It really just depends on what the game I'm playing is. I like a lot of retro games because I like the simplicity and like kind of the vagueness. Not really the vagueness. I don't really know how to describe it, but like there's something fun. Like I'm gonna use the original Mario Bros, like the Super Mario Bros in the NES as an example. Like it's a very boring. There's not a lot of like effects. Like you just kind of like do shit, but like I like the physics of the game. That's every game that has like really fun physics is always going to be fun to like mess around with. Like that can be in any genre, like any era of games. But I think it's fun in like a really like niche kind of fun aspect is like when you find like a coin heaven. Like it's not there's like really little fanfare, but it's just fun. Like and that's why I like retro games a lot because the fun that you find is so simple. And like I think that's what I like about games is just like the something that like can just easily be glossed over, but like you find something that's like stupid. I don't know. That's not a very great answer, but I don't know. Anything like I would say overall, generally, I like platformers, so I'm really bound to like cool feeling physics, and I'm making a physics based like a really like good like really polished physics platformer right now. But I don't know. Just like random arcadey stuff too is really fun to me too. So yeah. That probably wasn't a great answer. I don't really know. I blacked out when I answered that.
That's probably the best kind of answer then. So, aside from calling in a composer for help, what other methods do you use when trying to get music in your games?
If I'm making a shitpost game, I'll usually get like MIDI files off of you. Like I'll get MIDIs of like songs. But other than that, I usually ask someone else for music because I know nothing about music at all. Music's the only thing that I have not conquered yet. And I think if I learned how to use music or make music, I would go insane.
Okay. This one's pretty serious. Can we make a gappy like gotcha game?
What?
Someone wants to know. Can they make Gappy a gotcha game?
Oh,
You know,
they make one?
Like Genshin Impact. Can they make one?
If they want to, go ahead. I don't care.
There's your answer. Okay, Micro Bihan asks, me and my bro who work in the Newgrounds actually wanted to make a simulation game. Like a game where you take care of plants. Is it easy to do or is it deceptively hard to make? Same question for turn-based RPGs.
So, every game that you will ever make, ever, is going to be deceptively harder than you think it is. Like, of course, there's like templates and stuff that you can use for making games, but if you want to make something good, it'll always take a little bit more effort than what you think it will. With like a simulation game where you're like taking care of stuff, there's always the simple stuff that like, you know, how fast things grow, stuff like that, like the stats and stuff. That's all pretty easy to do. But it's just as you go more in depth, there's going to be more things you have to keep track of. I'll use STD for an example. There's a lot of things in STD that kind of surprisingly just work. I think it's because of the way I built the game, the way the stats and stuff work. That's all very easy, and like the combos just somehow worked. I don't really know how. It was kind of magical. But there was also like stuff that I always had, like as I added more stuff to the game, there was more stuff I had to keep track of. And I think that's where like a simulation game like that would be more, and a turn-based RPG too. The more stuff you have to keep track of, the harder the game's going to be to like maintain and keep up and update and work on. So like I said, every game that you ever work on will be deceptively harder than you think it is. The more you work on it, and the more in-depth and more fun that you make it.
Okay. Jack wants to know, how do I make a game that'll make girls fall in love with me?
Add make a game about like a with like witches that have like big tits, and they'll be like, holy shit, like he knows what he wants, and they'll like that confidence. So yeah.
That sounds really familiar. I don't know where I've heard that.
I know. I think that came to me in a dream, I think.
I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna ask it. Have you heard of OHRRPGCE before?
No. I've heard of those letters, but I've never heard of any media attached to that.
Okay. What's the best way to learn programming? Alternatively, what is a good way to change how RPG Maker 2003 plays and looks?
So the best way to learn programming, just like the best way to learn literally anything, is to just keep doing it. I've been making games since I was in middle school. The first game I ever made, I made in 2016, the summer going into high school. And ever since then, I've just been learning more. And I don't have a lot of the original games that I made when I was like in middle school too, on Newgrounds still. I did at one point, but I took them all down because they were really bad. But even if you play a game from like 2017, when I was like in the middle of high school, they're shit compared to where I am now. And the more you do something, the more you practice it, the better you'll get at. I know that's a cheesy answer, but like go on YouTube, look up a tutorial, pick a game engine, anyone really. Look up a YouTube tutorial on like how to use it, and then you'll just go from there. And then eventually you'll be able to do stuff by yourself. You'll be able to test out more stuff. Right now is the best time to do it because I know game dev YouTube is kind of picking up on traction, so there's plenty of resources for you to use. As for what was the second part of the question? I don't remember.
Alternatively, what is a good way to change how RPG Maker 2003 plays and looks?
I think RPG Maker 2003 uses Ruby as a programming language. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% on that. Someone could correct me on that. But also, you could probably just go on forums and like look up like I think people make like packs or like little like resource packs, whatever, for like changing the engine a little bit that you can just like copy and paste in it, and you can just build off of it from there. That like I said, RPG Maker is really popular, so a lot of people have already kind of done stuff for you, which is also another good tip. If you want to learn how to program, there has been people who have done it way before you. So just follow them and you'll be all right.
All right, and the last question is, how have you faced the challenge of funding in the face of larger projects? Do you use your own funds from your day job or generate revenue to support development in other ways?
I've never made a game big enough to like ask for funding. But yeah, if I when I had to put my STD on Steam, when I had to pay for the fee, I just used money from my day job. I didn't have a lot of marketing money either, so I just did all the marketing myself on Twitter, and I physically put posters around like I'm in town. Like the game kind of has like this punk rock-esque like vibe to it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make like punk posters like that look like they're advertising like a garage band, and I'll just put them around like local places or just anywhere I go. So I would bring a book bag with me and just drive around and just fucking put posters up like a loser, but it was fun. But yeah, I've never had to make a game that needed like a huge amount of funding. So I don't know. If I ever made one, I'd probably use like Kickstarter or something though.
Okay. That is the end of the 9 questions. So
Okay.
on to your second half.
All onto my second task. I'm gonna read the chat for like just a second, and then I'm gonna move on. But
Okay.
just want to read this because I know I've probably not been looking at it, but I hope everyone enjoyed that. I know that was probably a little bit boring, but I'm glad everyone seemed to enjoy it for the most part. Okay. So for the second part of this, I am going to actually, I don't know how much of this I'll get done. How much time do I have? Like 45 minutes?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh shit. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. My original plan was to make a game on the stream, like really a shitty quick game. But I don't know if I'll have enough time. Would people be interested in like making a small little like shoot 'em up or like shooter game? What I want to gauge people's reaction to this. Game speedrun. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Do it. Okay, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it live. It's gonna be so shit. But let me stream some of this shit. Yeah. If anyone wants to do art, just fucking throw it in I'm not remaking Untamious Fantasy. Fuck you, Fletcher, for saying that. Fuck you, Fletcher. Don't ever bring that game up in my presence ever again. I'll stream this. A lot of this is gonna like not be able to be seen because of how Construct Q's windows work, but I'm just gonna show you a quick I'm gonna just show you how I make games quick. Like, this is when I go like crazy. I'm like, fuck, I have a great idea for a game. I said this earlier about how you come up with games, ideas for games. Just fucking go crazy, man. Who gives a shit? If you're making browser games, who gives a shit, man? Just keep going. Just throw. I want to show you something. I don't know if you can see this. Let me open this up. Let's open this up. Not this. Can you see this on stream? No, you can't see that. Let me stream this real quick. I'm going to show you my files. Now, don't be looking where you shouldn't be, but I'm going to show you my files real quick. So, I have these. This is a project folder that I have with all my games. And this is a general archive of a bunch of... Not what I was looking for. This is a completed file of all my stuff with browser games from, all the years, and then some, like, Steam games, and then unreleased games, which I will eventually show off one day. But these were completed but unreleased eventually. But then here is a general archive of games that I might return to. Like, these are just prototypes. Some of them are more made, some of them aren't as made, but just a bunch of games that, like, I worked on that I might go to. These are the ones that I won't go back to. These are, like, prototypes that I made, and they're probably never going to be worked on again. And then I have a bunch of, like, other prototypes that I might return to eventually. There's Levi's game. I forgot about this game. Was making a game. Oh, I don't know if you can even see that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to like go in and out of streams, but this was a game. You know what? We'll fucking work on this game. This is a shitty game I was gonna make one day. I wanted to make a game like Adventure Island that had me as the main character, and I was going to my private island. Take that as you will, but it's a shitty like Adventure Island game that looks like shit. It'd be like so shitty. It'd be like nothing. But if we want to work on this, if we want to work on something completely new, whatever. I don't really care. But I saw a Zelda porn game. Okay, all right. That's not secret. That you didn't see that. No one saw that. There was no porn game. But we'll make something brand new. Let's make like a fucking shitty like space shooter. Let's like remake Galaga real quick. So I'll try and like show you some good practices to do, but this is gonna be so stupid and fast that it doesn't really matter. This is like the worst. This is the worst panel ever. Worst panel. Anyone want to make it? Someone draw a shitty rocket ship right now in chat. someone like just draw like a little shitty spaceship right now, or someone drop one. Who cares? Okay, I'll use this spinning fry gif. I'll use this instead. Come here, little fries. Come here. So I'll make a little... You're not going to be able to see a lot of this because it's like opening in different windows, so I'm sorry, but you're just going to have to work with me here. Okay. So, oh shit, it's too big. Here's our character. Here's our Fry character. Also, just a real life. This is how Construct 2 works. It has built-in behaviors. I don't know if you can see that on the side there, but it has built-in behaviors, and you can just add shit to it. And it's really easy. But beauty of it is that this is just the default one. It's gonna control like complete fucking shit. It doesn't matter. Also, to make this easier on everyone, I might accidentally dox myself doing this, but it'll all be worth it. I'm just gonna like do my whole screen instead. So I added the little fry. I added the spinning fry GIF to. Also, I don't think this actually. No, it's not what I wanted. Sorry. Like I said, this is the worst. This is the worst ever anything ever. So now we have this animated fry GIF as our player character, and like I was saying earlier, Construct 2 has these built-in behaviors where you can just fucking slap on. Like this just allows you to have your character move in 8 directions. But if you don't mess with it, it's gonna control like shit. And a lot of people, it's just something that happens with Unity, where people are like, "Oh, this game was made in Unity, so it's shit." It is shit if you just like leave it as is. Like it's gonna be bad. But this is pretty good. I can't lie. It's also not spinning fast enough. We need to crank this bitch up. Let's crank this bitch up. Let's put it like at like 90. Let's make this shit spin. Making sure it's looping. That's not fast enough either. We'll do like 320. Fuck it, let's go. Why is it so slow? I hate you. Do 900. Alright, whatever. We'll have to work with this. It's slow. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, okay, I'll put it over 9,000. 9,001. Let's see if that... I think it actually has like a cap where it just doesn't animate it too fast. Or maybe it's not loading in all the way. I don't fucking know. This is 123 frames. So yeah, so like I said, Construct 2 and Unity and stuff like that, they usually have like these built-in features or behaviors, and people are like, oh, people just slap this shit in there, and like, that's true. People do just slap this shit in there and they don't fix it, but you can make it nice and pretty, so we'll keep the speed a little bit faster, but usually what I do to make it more snappy is I just keep the acceleration really high, and then I might make the acceleration like, I don't know, 480? Yeah, whatever. This keeps it from like going in specific angles. Like if you were watching me move it around, it was like kind of angling weird. That's mostly for if I'm doing like a sprite-based game or like a retro game. So now we have just this moving character, and it really is as simple as that. Like Game Maker 2 has something very similar to this, where you can just like make shit do this, like super easy. It takes like a minute, you just slap this in there. But that's a good base. If you've never made a game before, that's an extremely good base. You know? Shit. Okay. So what do we want this fry to do? What do we want this thing to fucking do? This will be the boss? I like that. I like this. I'll save this. We'll save that. It's that shrimple. It really is that shrimple. What do we think we should do? Do you want him to shoot? Do you want him to like shoot fries? Okay, we'll make him shoot fries. Someone send me a PNG of a fry. I don't want to open up Google. I don't want to accidentally like expose myself as being heinous and evil. But we'll start getting the while I'm waiting for that, I will start putting in the controls and shit. And this is just as fast as I go. Like this is just how it is. So yep, make it move up. I'll just go bam bam bam. And another important thing to realize about drag and drop and like module based shit like this is that unlike actual real life programming, keeping this shit organized is a pain in the ass. I might show an example from an actual like real life not shit game that I've made where I actually keep shit organized, and that's a really good practice. No matter what game you're making, no matter what engine you're using, keeping shit organized is so important. Like it'll save you hours of time. If you comment and organize shit, everything's gonna be peachy. Okay, thank you. This is good. Okay. So we get rid of the default controls, just so I don't forget. So we'll make this a bullet fries. Not even crop it. Just fucking there it is. It's way too big, but we'll shrink it down. There it is. Okay. So another cool thing. See, now you guys can all see that I'm a scam artist. Like, I don't actually make games. I just throw shit in there and I just slap some buttons around and like people praise me, but I do not deserve the praise. I'm just a shrimple man. We'll fix this up in a second. Yeah. So I'll make it to be where you hold down space. Fuck off. Spawn. Yerp. It's really the shrimple, guys. It really is. I haven't renamed the layers, but it's fine for now. And then we'll make it. It's gotta be enabled. Boom. I probably sound like a maniac right now, but yeah, we can do this now. It's shooting fries. But wait, hold on a second. Why is it that we can't? Why is it only moving one direction? Because we haven't gave it fucking correct angles, you numbskulls. So we're gonna make this a. We're gonna make this a fucking like. What do they call it? I don't fucking remember. But we'll make it like a twin stick shooter. So set angle to 270. I believe that's up. If I'm remembering right. Construct 2 has its own like angling system. It's kind of fucky, but you get used to it after a while. I think this will work. I don't even know if this will work or not. It might also do that thing where it will set its angle if I'm holding in a different direction, but we can fix that. That's not a hard thing to fix. It's 180. And then down is 90. Also, I'm doing this in complete silence, which that's another thing. I make games with music on, so doing this in complete silence really makes me feel like a maniac. What is it? Is my time almost up?
No, I was gonna say Discord stages has music if you want to listen to that. It's
Oh, does it?
It's a loop. Yeah, there's like a little music note button. You hit unmute music in your stream, like open main stage up so you can view it all. Like.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that, and then you see the little music note button.
Oh, I do. This is nice. I like this. Can I? Okay, this is the good music then. This is fucked up. This is insane. This is gonna drive me to my grave. This is fucking scary. Why am I listening to like clown music? Okay, so we have this now. It shoots in all directions, but oh no. Okay, cool. So it works, but wait a minute, you fucking moron. You can't shoot this infinitely. That's not fair. So we're gonna do this. We'll add just a stat, a shot cooldown. Make it like, this is insane. I feel like I'm going crazy. Do that. That's another timer behavior. See, it's just cheating. You're just cheating. And then we'll give this fucker a flag. Boop. Wahoo. Make sure to save a lot. Game dev tip. Game dev tip. r/game dev tip. Make sure to save a lot. How's everyone's day today? How we feeling today?
I'm doing
How
good.
is everyone? I'm good.
I'm
That's
doing
good. I'm
good.
glad everyone's having a good day.
Do you want us
What
to
is
talk
that?
to you while you're here?
Yeah, good. I feel like I'm actually going fucking crazy. I feel like I'm in like a torture
Okay.
chamber right now. Keep me entertained, or else I will go
Wait,
fucking feral.
we put you all like in a little
I
box.
was-
We're all just like standing around and staring at
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
everyone's. I feel like I'm in a dark room. I feel like I'm in
I
like a deep web like red room right now.
I was taking notes. My brain was expanding.
Wake up,
Good.
wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up,
But
wake up.
yeah, as I was saying, this I really hate showing off making games because it really just shows everyone that I'm a fucking cheater. Like, this isn't real. This isn't real life. I'm not actually making games. I'm just fucking pushing buttons,
You're
man.
playing God!
I'm playing God right now.
You sick
but-
bastard.
Oh no, I made a terrible mistake.
Oh, I gave the french fries sentience. Oh no. I gave them
Yeah.
the sentience boolean. Oh shit.
This sentience boolean. Yes.
I will let you know
Um,
that you only have 30 minutes left for your silly little game.
Only
That's-
20
that's all
minutes.
I need.
Only 20 minutes.
Why did I write bring back?
You only,
Why did I write that?
you only have 5 minutes.
Yeah, only.
Why did I write that? That is fucked up. This is so evil. Allowed to shoot. I want to know why I wrote that.
Tag. Flag has consciousness. Flag feels only sad.
So, I felt like I wrote that because of that. I wrote bring back like someone fucking died. Oh my god, that's evil. Okay. So I think this should work. Actually, I don't know. Who said that? Okay, so now we shoot like pew 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 pew. There's cooldown pew pew pew. But now we have an issue. No, we don't actually. Never mind. Fucking shut up, Levi. Okay. So now we can shoot things, but now we need something to shoot. We can't just fucking have a. No one's gonna play this. No one's gonna play this fucking game if there's nothing to shoot. What should this? I just opened Minecraft. God fucking damn it. Shut up.
Have it. Autistic force of
Shut
habit.
up, Minecraft launcher. Shut up. What should he shoot?
You should shoot the limited edition Pop-Tarts.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We should shoot
Fry. Yeah, I should shoot Fry. Yeah. That's great.
Oh my god, that actually like knocked me out. Like my eyeballs whited out. Okay. Fuck.
Started shooting like
Shut
60
up,
hertz,
Minecraft. Shut up, please. Stop talking to me. God damn.
But it's like 60.1 hertz coming in his ear right now.
Why is it a weapon?
It's a weapon missile. That's awesome.
Fuck, I don't care. If this works, it doesn't work. I don't care. We'll see if it works. It doesn't fucking work. Give me a fucking PNG. What's wrong with you? I don't know who's streaming that.
I don't know.
Okay, he's gonna shoot this then. Fuck, it's fine.
That's so funny.
That's not what I fucking wanted. What did I just say? Where did this go? What is happening?
That's a WebP as well.
No. If you save
It's a
it,
JPEG. It's
if
a
you
JPEG.
save it
Wait,
from Discord, it's a WebMP. If you save it from the browser, it's a JPEG.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to save it from the. Yeah, if you save it right now, it'll save as a.
Oh my god, it is a WebMP. Why? Why is happening?
That's so nuts.
If you open it in browser, open it in browser.
Sorry, I'm sweating
This is so much
profusely right
work.
now.
This is more work than the coding.
Yeah,
Fuck it, we'll just draw something.
yeah. Draw the Pop-Tart box.
I'll draw the Pop-Tarts. Okay, let me
Photorealistic.
get like a... Yeah, AT. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it gonna be so big? I don't
I
know.
love this.
Who
Right
cares? Yeah, also Construct 2 has like a built-in image editor, which is pretty cool. I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know
That
until
is pretty
later
sick.
on when I was making games that this was like an uncommon feature. But I think only like this and Game Maker really has that. I don't know if Godot has that. I don't know. I've only used Godot like once or twice. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble. Here's the Pop-Tart. I think this is what the blueberry ones look like. I only saw them for like a second, but that's what they look like to me. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god.
They're big because I didn't care about. It's big because I didn't give a shit about resizing it. Also, we're not gonna make this fucking background black. What's wrong with me? I'll make it like gray for right now. I think this quite possibly is the worst panel so far.
No, this is awesome.
No, I love it. It's
I'm having a
great.
blast.
Okay, so for right now, we'll just give it basic fucking shit. So if this on collision with that, just fucking destroy it. Okay, we'll give it HP or some shit later, but we'll just see if. I mean, it fucking works. You don't need a fucking rocket scientist to make sure this shit works. We'll just make sure that you can kill a bunch of them. Look, this is a fun game. Isn't this fun? Isn't this sweet?
He's fucking surrounded.
Isn't this great? Look, oh, that's a video game right there.
Hell yeah.
But let's give it some pizzazz. Let's give it a here. Here, we'll score.
Fucking survive.
Survive. Okay.
Objective survive.
Every tick, set text to, oh shit, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Stat. I promise, I everyone in here, hold me up to this. It's 2:35 p.m. where I am right now. I will polish and release this game today. It's coming out today. If I don't get it done here, it is coming out today. I promise. You have the Levi solemn swear. You have the Levi solemn swear.
Pinky promise.
Yeah. I pinky promise.
You pinky
If
wrapped
I
around
don't do
3
it,
times
if I
around
don't
my
do
finger.
it, if I don't do it, everyone needs to report my account to Tom and like get him to ban me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like we
But
should all
only
just
if I don't
mass
finish
report
the
it,
game.
and like under the
Yeah,
comments,
mass
like the
report.
reason for reporting, just say he pinky promised.
I have 3 Bitcoin for whoever can kill Levi in real life if he doesn't finish this game.
Okay. Fuck. What's happened? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm floundering right now. This is the worst. Set text to score. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. And stand not score. Yeah. This little thing allows it to say score and the score, actual score. If that made any sense, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
so
lot
now
of
Too
points.
advanced for my brain.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points. All right, we got to make this shit more invigorating, though. Let's give this thing sentience. So we'll just do this kind of easily. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat again. Make these things kind of go slow, like 100. Don't make them set the angle. And then we'll just give them a timer. Okay.
In
And then-
Construct 2, can you group these event sheet things into like mini folders?
Yeah. I'm just doing this really shitty just because it's
I'm just
quick.
curious.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I've never used Construct actually. I never used
I'll just if I think this is what you mean.
Yeah.
I can do
Yes,
like
yeah.
do that and then I can do this.
Cool.
So yeah, now I can include both of these. If I was actually seriously making a game, I would have like fucking 50 of them because I like things being organized and having everything be separate. But for right now, I'm just putting them all in one slop sheet. So on created. What's my time?
You've got 23 minutes. We'll let you run till 3 o'clock. And then we'll
Okay, that's all the time I need.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so now we gotta give this game some pizzazz. We gotta make this game worth playing. On move. I hope this works. I really hope so. I gotta remember this off the top of my head. I think I remember. I could be wrong. No. I am wrong. Now, I want you guys to imagine me doing this, but also making STD and Gappy. This is all the same brain makes both of these things, which is really fucked up and scary to think about. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, they're surrounding. Oh fuck, they didn't do it.
Oh man, you
fuck.
lined them up though. No, that was skill.
I know. I was. Thank you. I got a little. I got a little chub from you saying that, but we won't go into that. So now they can chase you. Look, they're all grouping up. That don't look pretty, but it works. We'll do this. Oh yes, fetch me that. Well, so actually, little tidbit, little fun fact. That's actually exactly how most of the enemies work in STD. But to make them not pile up like that as bad, I give them a little angle offset. Like they all have a randomized angle offset, so they don't overlap as bad in the game. And it's just a really quick and easy way to do that. And I think that's how this works. Self.stat. There's a shit ton of stuff like that in my game where it's just cheating. You know, you just make shit up as you go. It's that easy. You just make things up. You just set it to -32. It picks from that. Boom. let's see what it looks like now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what it looks like now.
Ooh.
So now they're a little bit more. They move around a little bit more. They still pile up a bit. You can probably give them some randomized speed, but they're they kind of do little weird patterns now. Isn't that interesting? Wow. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make them spawn randomly.
I think that one said
outside.
father. Oh god.
What?
I think that one said dad.
No, that's not true.
No, it can't be. That's not true.
So just for now, we'll actually just tie this to the fucking player, because who gives a shit, you know? Who cares? What's the point of this? What's the meaning of this? I can't wait to fucking publish this today. I'm so excited. It's not like I have anything else to do today either. Make it spawn every 2 seconds. Spawn new monster. So I have to shower still. I just like woke up today and I haven't even showered yet. Spawn new monster, you dumbass. God, what the fuck's your problem, man? I do also talk to myself like this when I make games. I call myself an idiot if I type things in wrong. What was I doing again? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, sorry. I already forgot. So he's at -40. He's out of bounds right now. So we'll do this. Create object. This thing on player or layer. Who gives a fuck? And then -40, and then we'll just. It's just gonna be like that for now, but I'll switch it up in a second. We'll do like 128, 240, and then like 18. So just it spawns from slightly different positions. Just give it some pizzazz, or just for it to be a little interesting. So here comes war. Here comes war. So here they come. They're coming now. So now we have a video game. This like Shigeru Miyamoto. This is what Shigeru Miyamoto did before he made Mario. This is like basically the same thing.
This is so good.
It's just so good. So
That is
now
what he sounds like.
We'll make
That's
this...
not even racist. That's what he sounds like. That's what he talks like.
So now we'll make it a little bit more interesting.
You can't even get
Well,
mad at
no,
us.
let's make. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right here. Shut up. So we'll do that. We'll do -40, -272. There we go. So now they'll spawn from the bottom or the top of the screen. I can also make them. I'll. That's too fancy for right now, but I'll actually make that work when I release it. But now they can spawn either from the bottom or the top, which, you know, now there's a video game in play. Can you spawn from the top, please? There you go. Thank you.
RNGs.
See, they're sentient. I added sentience, but it's too slow, so we'll pick it up just for now, just for it to be a little bit more interesting. You know, this isn't interesting, but I know I'm joking around and shooting the shit, but I mean, if anyone is in here who's like never made a game before, ever, and they want to pick up this new thing, and like it seems daunting, it seems haunting, it seems scary, hard. It is a little bit, but it really is as simple as just doing something like this. Of course, I'm using a very easy to use engine, and I've also been using this engine for years, so I can just pick up and do this. But if you genuinely want to make something cool, like it's really as simple as doing something like this. Obviously, you're probably not going to make a game about a bucket of fries shooting Pop-Tarts with just a PNG of fries, but the idea still stands that if you really... I was not a very smart kid growing up. This is going to get a little sappy, but I was not a very smart kid growing up, but I loved video games, and I loved art, and I loved doing stuff like this. Like, I liked making stuff, and I don't know if any of you remember Super Flash Bros, or this Super Mario Flash game where you could make your own levels, but I would make my own levels in that. Any game that had a level maker, I was like automatically hooked on. I thought it was super cool. But I was not very smart as a kid. Like, I was just like, fuck, it's not in the cards for me to like make this type of thing, even though I really like it. But we live in the modern age where, like, I truly think that anyone can make a video game. So if you want to make something, if you want to just do it, just like literally just pick it up and try it. I know it's a lot easier said than done, and like it is scary, But like with Newgrounds specifically, like this game, if I just publish this right now, this game would be next to something that somebody's worked like 8 months on, and they have an equal chance to get clicked on. Like, just generally, like they just have, like there's no like if you publish this on itch.io, it would just be like in a sea of new released games that no one's gonna click on that tab. But if someone even checks out the portal for the day, they're gonna see this and they're gonna check it out and they'll give you feedback, you know. So that's my spiel. That's my stand-up thing. That's all I really have to say. But yeah, I'll keep my word and I will polish this fry shooting game. What do you want to name this game? Can anyone think of a good name?
Dude.
What do we want to name it?
Yeah.
Dude.
Name
Well,
it.
name it
It laundry detergent ?
Laundry.
How do you spell detergent?
I don't know.
Spell it,
Just
spell it.
do whatever your first like guess is.
Laundry detergent quest.
Beetlejuice. Spell laundry detergent. BETTLEGJUICE.
All right, that's it. All right, does anyone? Let's have a little bit of discussion. Let's talk. Let's talk now.
Whoa.
What did everyone think? How was everyone's day today?
That was awesome. I
Great.
think that
was
did
pretty
exactly what you wanted to do. I think it's really cool to just show like I'm really happy you just like made something on the spot. I think that shows people they can just like hop in, you know, and like yeah, it's obviously not as quick because you've been using it for so long.
Yeah.
That's what I tell my students with Photoshop. I'm like, just hop in and like grab a silly photo of your friend and just fuck with it.
Mhm.
You know, just press buttons.
Yeah, I mean, I totally 100% agree. Like, it literally is just as easy. It's hard because, like, everyone says that. Like, any successful person will just say, just do it. And, like, it's so hard to, like, get that distance between, because, like, it's easy saying just do it
Mhm.
compared to, like, actually, like, making something that's worth people's time. But, like, just literally just pick it up and try it. If you're not going to succeed your first few times, like, just genuinely, like, but you just have to try. If you care about it that much, or if you want to do it, if you want to try to do it, if you want to like eventually make an impact, you just have to like just pick it up one day and just do it. It's literally so damn simple.
It's also about like remembering the plot, remembering why you picked it up in the first place. Like if you it's not about people liking it. It's about you making a thing that you like or just learning a skill set. And like you just said, putting it on Newgrounds, like people will give feedback and have fun with it.
Mhm.
And honestly, if you posted that right now, I'm sure people, and you gave it like a few trophies, I'm sure people would fucking grind it for a day or two. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
Exactly.
that's all we really want. You know, that's all you really should want. To
Mhm.
be honest.
Yeah, exactly. It is just as like, I don't know. If you are an artist, or if you want to make art, or if you want to make something at all, just do it. Like you have to get a little bit more sappy and real. You have very limited time on Earth. Like I know a lot of people in this are probably very young. Are you probably younger than me? I like this guy. I'll put this in my game. I like this Pop-Tart guy. I know a lot of people in here are probably very young. Like probably maybe even still teenage. I don't know the age generally in this, but I'm guessing most of you are probably like teenagers still. But like, yeah, Fletcher's 12. I'm about to turn 22 in November, and turning 21 was kind of crazy. Like, I know I'm still a baby, but like, I'm a little boy. But like, I was only 18 it felt like only a few months ago, and then I'm a fucking adult, and I'm almost done with college now. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna be an adult soon. Like, I have to like actually do shit now. Sorry, I'm just looking at all these fucking age things, but like you literally have so little time. Also, I'm a psychology major, so like I talk about this deep shit all the time. But like, you have such limited time on this earth, and like you have to find something that you enjoy doing, or else you're gonna live your life like not very good. Like I grew up in the middle of Ohio where people just kind of work in a factory, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like they don't have any hobbies outside of just working and like just like doing like what their parents did. And like if that works for you, that's great, but I know probably for most of you it doesn't work for you like that. Like you have to be doing some art, doing something, but you can't be afraid to do something because you think you're gonna fail. Like I said earlier as a little bit of a joke, I think it was during the panel, I don't think anyone caught up on it, but they were talking about like doing things, and it's like time is going to pass by no matter what. You cannot stop the passage of time. So you might as well just fucking do something. If you make a game and it takes you 3 years and no one plays it, it was better than just fucking sitting on the couch and doing nothing anyways. If you make a game, or if you make any piece of art and like 5 people consume it entirely, and it took you like years and years and years to do it, and no one, like, it doesn't matter who sees it. It's the fact that you did it. That's what's really important, because you can either do nothing at all and the time goes by anyways, or you can do something and be like, I did this with that time. And that's my spiel, and that's how I've been living I've tried and live life more by that. I feel like I wasted a lot of time when I was younger, when I shouldn't have been. But yeah, and a life is precious. And also give me your money, because I'm broke.
I think everyone here can co-sign that. You know, like me and Corey here are like only like 19, right, Corey? We're so young.
I'm like 14.
Yeah, I'm like 15.
I thought you guys were
I'm like 12.
In our late 20s. Don't say that out loud, Keki.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
Levi's
they all
like,
know I'm old.
me and Corey are old heads. In like, you know, like people in the audience like Stan's only like 17, I think.
Sure.
You know, so it's like
Child.
Yeah, child. Stan Pie's only like 8. Yeah, a lot of you kids are young. It's a little scary for people like me and Corey that are like have like wheelchairs and shit.
Did it make you sad when I said I turned 21 and I was like,
I already knew.
old?
I actually already knew how old you were, so I was like, it wasn't like I already knew where that was gonna go. But if a perfect example is like someone like when I was hanging out with Bacon and Drew. P-balls.
Sure.
I was like, man, you're fucking child. Me, Gabe, and Corey. Me, Slimy Goo, and Corey are just like old heads like walking around with our tennis balls.
Yeah, you guys are gonna like die like tomorrow.
I get the walker with the tennis balls.
The walkers, the tennis balls. I like my oxygen tank going to round 1. You know, it's fucking. We're old. We're grandpas. But it's good though because I'm happy that the younger generation's excited about Newgrounds still. Like I was always worried growing up, like this is not gonna last forever. But I feel like
I feel the exact same way too. But obviously it's not.
No,
people still care.
People still care, and it's getting bigger and bigger. You know, Tom was even saying how they've had more people in the last 5 years than they had in the last 10. You know, so it's like it's big.
And I started using Newgrounds around like the dark period where like the website was kind of about to die, like that 2016 2014 era where it's like, oh yeah, no one's really interested. And then I stayed around, I stuck around, and here we are.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I'm glad to be part of the program.
Yeah.
I'm getting bored in chat. I'm not happy.
But yeah, make games. Actually, don't. Actually, I take back everything I said. Don't make video games. Video games are for loser virgins. Go have sex. Spend a lot of money. Go gamble. Fucking yeah. Like all the thing I said is like stupid. Like it's like shit. Like don't like. You're a fucking like beta male if you make video games. So just
everyone
die.
Stop making old jokes. Stop making old jokes. I didn't know Jesus.
Yeah, these.
I just look like him. All right.
I'm aging by a second. I feel old now.
Yeah. I did my SATs on a stone. My first Portal submission was on a stone tablet. I sent it in by pigeon to Tom.
Oh. I was on AOL.
Tom's like the God Emperor. We keep him alive on some like Soul Engine.
Soul Engine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta save this Pop-Tart before I forget.
Yeah, save Frog's Pop-Tart.
Thank you, Forge Frog. Thank you.
Shout out to Forge Frog.
Thanks, shout out for Forge Frog.
Yeah, we love Forge in this house. Forge is the man.
You're.
That's a real Newgrounds.
If anyone wants to submit random sprites right now, send them to me either in here or just DM me like within the next like 2 hours. I'll probably cut you off eventually though because I gotta go take a shower and piss and shit. Hey, Fletcher? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that image of me, Fletcher? Mm-hmm.
Yandere Simulator on PS4. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay, I'll try and save as many of these as I can.
Don't end up like that guy.
I already have. I feel like that whenever I make a game in front of people.
But you don't. He literally.
What?
I remember seeing this great picture of him making yes or no like variables, and he made one for each number, like by hand.
for each
It was
for
so
each
fun.
number.
It was so instead of doing yes odd, no even, he went he went like yes 1, no 2, yes 3, no 4. It was really funny.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's
It was
right. I
fucking
remember
awesome.
seeing that.
It took him like 2 months to make the list, I think. It was like, bro, what the fuck?
That's hilarious.
And he's like,
That's
guys,
beautiful.
you don't understand game development. It takes
Oh,
forever.
yeah. Wait, actually, before we do end this, I know we're limited on time, but I would actually like to show something really quick.
Absolutely.
Something just really quick. This will only take like maybe a 2 minutes, but I do want to look through something real.
Sneak
Okay.
peek.
I'm gonna just open up my screen again. Just do this because it's easier. But for an example of how to set up a game actually very well, and I'm very happy with this so far. It is still a little messy because I'm kind of just throwing shit around. But here is how I actually set up most of my games. I have all my global stats commented. This is the player movement for Gappy, and this is, like I said earlier about like I can just plug in the eight direction movement and just have it do that and just make some numbers around. Gappy works with the same thing but with the built-in like platformer behavior, and you can see that like it uses like the same like behavior module things. But all of this I tried to keep very, very organized and stuff, and I take very great lengths and very great pride in making sure that all of this makes sense, because, and this is just advice for like any engine, you are going to probably have to come back to this eventually if something fucks up. So if you comment this now and make it as clear as possible, it'll help you a lot later on. And especially with how complicated Gappy's movement is, it's very important to like have anything that's complicated be very commented and like very digestible and understandable. And just because it's funny to show, here's all of the different variables that Gappy uses for his platforming stuff. Just all of this stuff, all a bunch of true and false Boolean stuff and different stats, and then all this stuff. And yeah, I think it's this is the stuff that I think people find interesting, is like how all of this stuff will.
I think his internet cut him off.
Poor guy.
Oh, no.
This fiber optic.
Kind of reached the time limit. He said it would take 2 minutes, and the fiber optic said like, oh, you got 2 minutes.
Fucking Pentagon shut him down.
Shout outs to Levo Ramirez, everyone. Let's get mad.
Claps, slappies.
And good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. That's all, folks.
Oh my god! Please do the oh my god explosion glass sound effect.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, hold on. I don't have the glass anymore. I have this.
Oh, damn it.
I have that though.
Yay. That was part of it.
Oh, he died. Damn, that sucks.
Oh no.
All right. Well, I was gonna ask him one question, but only because I was expecting him to just give an answer. Yeah. So, I think the biggest thing about game development, though, like with all these like small little fun projects, is it's better for it to be done than to be perfect with anything. So like big daunting stuff like this, like animations or video games, I feel like that's also important to come out with, is that like, don't get stuck, because I get stuck in it all the time, where it's just like, this has to be perfect, I can't, like, oh, I can't, and then it never gets done, and then I get burnt out. Don't worry about doing things right. People just make fun stuff. That's all. That's all. Alright, what's on next?
Me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Bacon's
fuck.
on next.
I'm next. That's me.
Oh boy.
All right, I guess I'll do this. All right. Welcome welcome everybody. Welcome. I hope everyone enjoyed that last panel. Panel was great. Just saying this as an intro for the VOD. Hi everybody. Summerfest, another interview with Henning Slug. We're with Bacon, NG. Hello, Bacon.
Hi.
Hello. Bacon is one of my best buddies. My best buddies. We high five. We hold hands.
We high five in the real. We had a big gyro in Pennsylvania.
It was so much fun. So you enjoyed the meetup, right? You had fun. You had fun the meetup.
I had fun, yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't it?
It was fun. I know that mostly Corey and Drew were doing stuff, but all I really did was help pick out the location of the B&B we were staying at.
Yeah, I think I was telling you that before. I made sure to say it on the first day when we brought it up. I'm like, we're all mentioned in that list of people that helped collaborate, but really it was Corey and if there was a second person, it'd be Drew.
Yeah.
Everyone else was just emotional support, making sure our friends got drunk and happy when they got there.
You were there for that initial phase though.
Yeah, but it's just it's more so just like, you guys really put a fun thing together, and it got us all a chance, everyone here in this call right now, to meet each other. It was very fun.
Yeah.
Important question, Bacon. Of course, you're an artist on Newgrounds. You post stuff on Twitter, so this is really important that I ask you this. What's your favorite rhythm game right now?
Right now, my favorite shit. Okay.
Because I realized you're cracked as fuck at rhythm games.
Right now, I want to go to a nearby round one again and play Sound Voltex because I was actually getting decent at it. I was getting used to the gimmick of that one.
That was one with just the knobs, right?
Yeah, the knobby one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one was sick.
That one's fun.
That was fun. Yeah, we all went to round one. That was pretty cool. You guys showed me that driving game. Drew showed me that driving game.
Yeah, One Gun Midnight. Yeah.
Yeah, that game was so much fun. That was probably my favorite driving game. Like sitting down arcade driving game.
It's very fun. I don't think my local round one has one, but I know that they have initial D ones.
I have to check mine. My closest one is in Roosevelt Field Mall. I'm in Long Island.
Nice.
But by the way, New York tri-state area Newgrounders, follow my account because I'm gonna try to do a meetup in the winter, fall.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
In like New York?
Yeah, New York. Yeah, by my place. By my place. So you guys,
that's awesome.
Try to do like a not like a hiking thing, but like go out into like the national. We have a lot of nice parks that we could like have like a picnic and like cook out and stuff. I'll bring food.
That's cool.
Yeah, just something small. For the day. But anyway, just follow my page. I'll be dropping deets on that. But anyway, yeah. So this is about Bacon and G, dude. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna go back in time to 2019, 2020. Where I wasn't exactly I wouldn't say friends with Bacon, but I knew of Bacon. And you were coming up. You're coming up. Everyone was enjoying the Shantays. Everyone was enjoying the drawings on the up and up. Everyone was enjoying the drawings, and I want to ask you: Do you feel like Newgrounds contributed to you pushing yourself a little harder? Or do you feel like that was more of you being hey, I need to I want to just be better as an artist? Which do you feel had the most influence?
For the most part, I was on Newgrounds when I was really young, way back before. I think I was on there before the art portal was even put in. But that kind of added to me not knowing about the art portal in general. I think I saw remnants of it on the bottom of the page whenever I was looking for cool games. But I didn't actually start thinking about making the Newgrounds account until late 2020 because I was seeing a lot of friends of mine post stuff there, and I seen other artists post stuff on there. So I was like, oh, it's a good place to post stuff. So I'll post stuff on there, and it seems like it's a small but tight knit community. I'll join up not to get big, but to meet people and get a small, dedicated group of people who like my stuff. And around that time was about the same time that I was completely overall changing my style. Because beforehand I had a super dumb generic art style that I didn't really care much for. And I was just getting back into drawing again. And I kind of feel like Newgrounds might have helped that out, but I'd be lying if I said if I wasn't on there, I still would have gone in the path that I was going, but I guess Newgrounds probably pushed me a little bit more to post a little bit and make more finished pieces and stuff.
Do you where are we at right now on Newgrounds? I know because you passed 8K last time I checked. Are you even beyond that now? Where are you at now?
I'm at 13.4K.
Oh, yeah, so way beyond that. That's crazy. That's a lot for a lot for Newgrounds, man. That's a lot for Newgrounds.
Yeah.
I know we're
was not
passing like
expecting.
I know we're passing like almost. I think Derpexion's passing 200k soon. But like I don't know if that counts.
So yeah, I think
porn.
like a good half of those are the burner accounts.
Yeah. But like being over 1,000, like I think it's like the unspoken thing on Newgrounds that if you pass 1,000, it's like cool. You're like you've joined like the gentleman's club of Newgrounds. Like you've been on enough and you post enough and you pass 1K. Even though that doesn't obviously numbers don't mean anything really on the site. It's more just like for fun. But
yeah.
How does it like do you feel any different? Do you feel like like hey man, like it's just like wow, like this is cool. I'd assume you'd feel, because we've had this conversation before. You way more love your numbers on Newgrounds than you do on like Twitter or whatever. Instagram.
Yeah, I appreciate it more on Newgrounds because it feels more personal. When you're on Twitter, it's like, oh, a bunch of people pressed a single button when they saw your thing. Okay, cool. They saw the thing you made, pressed a button, and maybe pressed another button, and then they moved on with their day. But when it goes to Newgrounds, whenever you see like a review or something, they actually put time into writing something for that.
Yeah, it's a little surreal sometimes. I'll be in like other servers and like we have like like it's kind of commonplace for like servers that have like an art dump channel, and it's like like non-Newground servers. I have like friend servers, and they're like, oh, look at this guy we found on Twitter. I'm like, there's bacon again.
There he is.
Like,
fucking
Twitter.
Fucking leave. Fucking
get out of my face.
I'm tired of.
I hate
Okay,
you.
I specifically allocate time with this dude, and now he's seeping in to my not him time.
Yeah, not him time. You also love speedrunning. Like, what's like? Are you still speedrunning the game right now? The Hot Wheels game?
No, not at the moment. I used to be pretty into that, but my issue is Hot Wheels World Race on the PC from 2003. Cool game. I suggest you try it. It's surprisingly really good for a licensed racing game, but the issue with that was that I was just like spending so much time on it. It would just eat up all of my time, and I wouldn't have any time to draw. So I just have to cut myself off on that thing.
Are there any other games right now like you're looking at speedrunning?
No.
No. Is that something you just kind of did on like? Is that something you want to do, or is that something you just like as like a hobby, or is that something you were like it just so happened that you just wanted to speedrun that game?
Speedrunning's like a thing I like to watch. Every now and again. The speedrun games that I've tried to speedrun before was just like getting over it, and then that's about it. Recently, I joined the Bomber Cyberpunk speedrunning Discord, but that's just so I can learn the tech that they're using, so I could just goof off in that game, not really to actually speedrun it.
What are some like artists that you like? I think that's like a really generic art interview question. Like what are some artists that you like?
I like Speedo. I like Jayaply. I like the Yo-Yo Shinari and Hiroyuki Imaishi dub. They're cool. They work at Trigger. They're cool. They're awesome. Let me check my follow list just so I can remind myself, because I just. Let's see.
I feel like I'm really happy that everyone had the same collective response with Speedo, especially with the most recent Punch Bunch. Like that's just like everyone's like, yep, this is perfect, good, done.
Yeah,
like,
pretty much.
I'm happy there was no like, I don't know. Like it's like everyone was like, yep, this is perfect, good job, everybody. Everyone can go home.
Yeah, good job.
Everyone can go home. Yeah, I love Speedo. Yeah, man. Anyone else?
I like Wamu when he doesn't draw porn.
I feel like a lot of your favorite artists. You're like, I like this person when they don't show.
It's very easy for some of the artists that I like to just start drawing porn. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. I appreciate it when you don't. Sometimes they're nice when you do, but I don't particularly care.
What weapon would you choose to kill Quartet with, if given the chance again?
Wait, what?
I know last time
Hydraulic
we had
nail
planned
gun.
a nail gun. I know. Yeah, so we tried allocating.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, we tried allocating the right resources. Last time we saw him, but we just kind of chickened out. And
Is it like American Psycho?
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking about using a hydraulic nail gun to shoot out the bottom of your chair. So then when it squeaks the one last time, it falls over and you fall over, and then you fall through the floor, and then you like you make like a Corey-sized hole in the floor.
Yeah, a perfect.
It's like your perfect outline.
Yeah, perfect outline. Yeah.
I like how you brought up the squeaky chair. No one knows what
squeaky
that is. My fucking desk chair just fucking squeaks. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw this chair out the window.
Fucking brr,
nothing pisses me off more when I'm in a Discord call and I lean back and I see my name like light up and I'm like, god damn it.
Fuck
very loud.
I know exactly what happened. Fuck off.
Pam asks, what are things you enjoy more drawing?
I like well, recently I've been enjoying drawing the cool fucking graffiti-esque stuff because Bomber Cyberpunk got me back into like the cool shape stuff. And I've been trying to, because recently you guys know the art perception rather over skill chart, right? Where like it's constantly intertwining and going over, so your art eye gets better than your skill, and so then your skill gets better because your eye's better. Yeah, right now I'm kind of in the moment where the eye is better than the skill, so I've just been doing sketches and trying out stuff. It's been having fun with that. So whatever I like drawing is just whatever I like it that day, because I only really draw stuff that I enjoy and I like. So.
Bing bang, bing bang. I feel like that's a bing bang. I think that's important to like specify with people. I feel like with Levi's last panel and us talking now, and I was talking to Corey and talking to Palo. I just feel like not you, Corey. Sorry, Voices by Corey. I'm talking to Voices by VOC. And I just feel like it's like getting past that anxiety of like, or just like ignoring it altogether and just like not worrying about. I feel like people get so ahead of themselves of like what each drawing they do or which piece they do. Like, do you feel like it's just better to draw what you like and just maybe put a slight tinge of criticism on yourself, but not enough where it stops you from drawing altogether?
Yeah, because I find whenever it comes to drawing things that I am drawing just for the sake of drawing it, like if something's popular and I just kind of like back of the head enjoy it. Like, oh, new character from this thing comes out. I kind of like their design, but I don't know if I draw them. Like, fuck it, I'll draw it, I guess. I'll have a lot less of a good time if I was just like, I really like this character, I want to draw them, I'm drawing them now.
You what, like, do you feel like you'll see stuff and you'll go like your first instinct is to just draw them? Like, is that like when like you like something, is that usually like where your brain goes immediately?
Yeah. If I see a cool character in like a new thing, or I see a character while scrolling through Pinterest or Twitter, I'm like, oh, I like that character, and that sits in the back of my head for a while. And if that keeps sitting in the back of my head, I'll draw them.
In panel questions, Grizzly Gabriel asks, "Hey Bacon, been a big fan of your work. When I saw your Shantae drawings, I've been trying out your art style. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did this capture your style? Ignore the right arm. I got lazy." I think a better question is to ask, like, do you like when people like, do you like how do you feel when people are like, hey, I want to draw like Bacon? Like, how do you like seriously though, like how do you feel, like how does that feel when like I don't know, like, but be like it can be like an honest answer, you know, or nothing, you know. I don't know.
I just laugh because there's a couple people specifically who I like looking at every now and again, because they specifically try and recreate my style to the point where people are mistaking it on like first glance, and I just find that kind of funny. But I don't mind it. I don't really care, because whenever I found something that I really enjoyed, I try to replicate that. So it just kind of happens with people and how they like stuff. And if you tell people not to do something, they're just gonna do it more. So like, even if you don't like it, it's gonna happen. So just get used to it. Fucking whatever.
Embrace it. Do you
don't
find
want
it
to try
flattering?
sand affect yourself. Yeah, it's nice because it's like, wow, I don't really see myself as like that outstanding. I'd say with stylistic choices.
Yeah, neither do I.
But whenever yeah, I know, right? Whenever I see people go like, oh, I like this thing that you specifically do, it's like, oh, I don't know, I didn't know that I was the only person in their general peripheral that did that.
So as a bacon observer, that I've crowned myself my full-time job. I feel like I keep a close eye on our little circle and how everyone's been drawing and new things they're trying, and I feel like with you, I feel like your art started to pop a lot more in the last year, or maybe even just a couple months. Maybe I'm prefacing it to a full year, where I feel like you started putting more attention into your backgrounds and more into like, not composition, because you've always focused on composition, but like making your composition more dynamic or interesting. Do you feel that, or is that just me projecting my
recently I've definitely been trying to focus on doing cool background stuff, because I always felt like doing backgrounds is fun, but I just don't have a way that I'd like to do it in my style, so I've just been trying it out recently, seeing what I could do with that. Because if I just keep drawing characters and stuff, it's like, it's cool, but it's cooler when there's a character and a background and a composition, because there's a world there.
Do you like do you feel like you gravitate more towards like busy like maximalist type compositions? Like, do you like when there's a lot going on?
I tend to kind of like both. I like when there's not a lot going on, when there's a lot going on, so I have to find like that middle ground of just like perfect, nice, not too much going on. Because a lot of the times when I do backgrounds, I try to avoid putting too much detail, because you'll lose out on the character, but I also want to draw a background every now and again, so I have to fiddle with the colors, maybe add a little bit of an outline so the character stands out a bit more. It's fun. It's a little challenging, but kind of fun.
Do you think you'll be after watching Slimy Goo's awesome panel? Do you feel like you'll be trying to pick up your pen and pencil more?
The issue with that is that I don't have a room.
You have room for supplies.
I don't have a big desk work area, which is why I mostly do digital, and I like doing colors.
What are you drawing again? Do you draw on your computer tablet, right? You don't have like a Procreate or something, right?
No, I draw on my computer with my tablet.
Right. Screened, right? Do you have a screen tablet?
No, I have I have a small Huion H640p that I just set on my desk and put away every now and again.
Right on. Do you? So I've also noticed like a heavy preference, or maybe it's unintentional, like towards like pastel or lighter colors. I know me personally, because I do that as well. I like pastels. Do you feel like you do it because you like pastels, or do you feel like you do it because it's like it gives you more freedom? I feel like pastels give more freedom because they're easier on the eye, so you can kind of choose more colors freely, or I can have a little more freedom with your color choices because they won't clash as hard. But like what's your process when you're going into coloring your stuff?
My process is, I look at it, I think I kind of want to I want to do this color right here. All right, there it is. Most of my coloring is just done all mentally. I just look at something and go, this should have this color, this should have this color. I don't really think about it too much, because once you start overthinking it, you just start boiling it all down, and then you start overthinking color choices, and it just doesn't look right in your brain.
Yeah.
Whenever I talk to people about choosing color, they always have like a method or something going on, but like my only method is when I shade. When I do shading, I go slightly further down on the hue scale, going towards blue, and on highlights I go towards yellow at the top.
How do you feel about a sub question for that? How do you feel about purple for shading? Like that.
I like purple.
But I feel like I more specifically, not just the color. I mean like the trend of like, I don't know what color to choose, like color theory moment. Like I don't know what color to choose. I'm just gonna use purple to like purple with an overlay layer. and just draw that? And it's like, or do you feel
That
like
works.
people should focus more on like using the right colors?
Whatever works for you. Whenever I use like overlay layers, it's very rare. Most of the time, whenever I use overlay layers, it's just because there's a high detail area with not a lot of lines, so it's just easier to shade with a multiply or an overlay layer. And if I don't like the colors that come out of that, I just pick colors that I prefer to use, and I just fill bucket it because the colors are already separated.
I do the same thing. I do that, or I'll because I also do the purple thing, because I think it's just easier sometimes. Or I'm just like, I don't fucking, I don't give a shit. I feel like that's something that comes up a lot, where it's like I'll do with students, like, oh, I don't know, like just use purple with the fucking overlay, like just get it done, like like have fun with it. Don't rip your hair out because you don't know what color to use,
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, it helps to throw around different colors and ideas into the overlay or the multiply layers or whatnot, because sometimes you'll just find something that you weren't expecting that you wanted to use. When it comes with me, I personally don't like using it because I can already mostly visualize my colors when I'm just looking at it, so it's whatever. With my way of doing things with like the hue shifting and whatnot, it works for like non-atmospheric pieces where you're just kind of having a character be a character. But when you start doing stuff in like the outside, you kind of have to focus more on where your colors are sitting and where the atmosphere is causing your colors to sit in. Recently, I've been doing a lot of slight rim lighting with desaturated blue, because it just gives a little bit more of a nice flare to the colors instead of it being fairly flat.
So
I think it's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I like it. I like it. I like watching you do things.
Yay.
That's why I invited you on here, because you're my friend. I asked Palo this question yesterday, and I think it's worth asking you too, because you're both in completely different parts of what I would say, like, definitely life, but like for lack of a better word, like your careers. I just literally for lack of a better word. Do you feel like you're just doing art now because you like it and you just fell into it and it's fun, or is this something that you feel like you want to, like, because you're young. I'm not gonna dox your age right now, but like, you're young, so like
my age is on my Newgrounds.
Oh, okay. I don't want to. We had that issue yesterday, so I just want to make sure I'm not like it. But like that you live at 45 Aurora Lane. No, but like, do you see yourself like going into college and being like, hey, I want to focus on art. I want to focus on building a portfolio, maybe working for myself freelance, or maybe taking this, like your followers on the audience that you've accumulated is nothing to scoff at or to say it's not like influential, and then say you wanted to take it more, quote unquote, take it more seriously than you are right now. Is it something you want to do, or is that something you're just like, hey, like right now this is fun and I'm gonna keep doing this because it's fun, or like do you have other aspirations?
I think I'm gonna probably keep going with it. I've been doodling and drawing since I was like a young little goober.
A little larva,
yeah. As far as like college and stuff goes, I don't particularly plan on it personally, because I personally feel like with art, college isn't necessary. If you want to learn and you don't know where you're going, it helps to have guided learning, which is what college is there for. But if you feel like you're already stepping your feet into some of those industry boundaries and stuff, I'd say you don't really need it. Because with me, I don't like college as an idea, because it's not quite as it used to be. But that's a completely different conversation.
I'm a college professor, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
But I feel like what art is mostly now, if you do want to start making money on it, is networking. If you don't know people, you're not getting anywhere, which kind of sucks, but like, you're not getting anywhere with a college degree in art either, because if you don't know anybody, you're not getting any jobs, because art is so competitive as a career choice, that you kind of have to burn your name into something, into some sort of niche, into some sort of style that gets people's attention. Because you could just be like a really good artist who can draw like realism and paintings, all that stuff very, very well, but no one's gonna notice you because like that doesn't have individuality. Because there's a lot of other people who can do that.
Yeah, it's not you.
And I feel like with art, you kind of have to get your own appeal. If you have your own appeal and people can look at it and go like, oh, this is this person's art, or this is this person's art. I understand that this person was inspired by this other person, and like that kind of thing. It's fun. It's cool, especially when you have people look at your stuff and go like, oh, this was you, and I didn't even have to guess it was you. But I do feel like I want to continue. Right now, I'm working on a cool little project with some people, some friends.
Yep.
It is big NDA, big NDA, but
it's very cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, we're very happy about it.
I will maybe, depending on how it goes, it should be one part of it should be done by like next year, maybe.
Oh wow, really?
Maybe next year, maybe the year over. Yeah, every now and again.
Oh wow.
The good
okay.
old like
right,
short conversation for NDA stuff.
Yeah. Okay, wow. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear, actually. Do you feel like so cool? So like, I'll bounce off that by saying that what I always tell my students is that, and if my admissions office found out, they would kill me. But at school, I always tell them like, hey, like, because the freshmen that come in, or we do this thing with the summer, we got high school kids that come in for the summer. I tell them like, hey, like, if you want to become more worldly, get some experience talking to different people that are way different than you, that aren't in your circles and your bubbles, you want to gain friends and mentors and lifelong connections, go to college. You should go to college.
Yeah.
If you want to just learn the skills so you can go work, that's all you want nothing else out of it, go online, go on YouTube, hang out on Newgrounds.
Get like Skillshare, get a trade.
Go to CGMA, which is owned by Domestika now, I think. Go to fucking Mark Brunette's fucking art school, you know, like there's a bunch of online resources that aren't $40,000 a year plus.
Yeah.
Fuck. But college has so many.
Tutorial of Notepad.
Yeah. College has so many benefits, but none of them are, unless you're going to like an Ivy League school for becoming a doctor or a lawyer, none of them have the benefit of getting you a job. Especially when it comes to art, that is not there. Unless you go to Full Sail and you want to work in Disney, or you go to SCAD and you want to work in Cal and you want to work in Cartoon Network, then unless you go to like a pipeline school, that's not what they're there for. And I'm happy someone at your age has that perception already. That's good.
Yeah, whenever I went to school stuff, I was like, I'm so far above this. I don't care about this, but I'll do the classwork and I'll finish all the stuff so I can learn what I'm supposed to learn. But I won't do any homework because that's only 20% of the grade. I'm fine with getting a B.
You're one of those. I have those students too. They're so much fun when I'm staring at their grade book and I'm like, why? Well, yeah. I remember seeing your high school art because you showed it to me. And man, you would have gotten the same advice that I give you now, back then. So I think you're on the right track. I would have been like, hey man, you're good. Just you're personable. You have an eye. Just keep practicing, please. Open up, buy a sketchbook. Don't buy a tuition. Go buy a sketchbook.
Yeah, just buy tons and tons of sketchbooks. If you have an idea, just scribble it down.
You know, I think, and I think that's a lot of people here, where I feel like, whether it be my old panels on motivation and business stuff, or even just all the panels we had this year, where it's just like, it always boils down to like, just do it. I feel like if people keep hearing that, and then it's like, you know, maybe one day it'll crack, where people just realize they have to do it, and they'll just have more fun by not being anxious, because anxiety sucks.
It's easy to get anxious over like a big project.
Still?
I definitely used to when I had the mindset of, I'm gonna go into this making a cool big piece because I want to outclass the last piece that I just did. So then I'd go into making a piece without having a great idea. And then I'd end up stressing out like on the sketch for 2 hours, and then I finally get an idea. But recently I feel like I've just been going into pieces going, I want to draw this character, or I kind of want to draw a background, and I'll add this character so it kind of fits with the theme. And I'll kind of add something a little bit in the background to kind of help with furthering that theme. So I think breaking it down into things that you want to do and then just kind of do things as you go along is it's a good way of not stressing yourself out when you're starting a new art piece or a project or something.
What's your favorite project you've worked on so far? Like, what's like your favorite thing you worked on with like maybe like if you can pick something on Newgrounds, that'd be fine. But you know, in general.
I haven't been doing too much collabs. The only collab that I did was the MVC2 one, because a bunch of my friends were already doing that one.
That was a fun one.
That was a fun one,
That
yeah.
was really cool.
I had fun doing that one. I'm sure that later on when I'm doing more collab stuff, because before I was just kind of intimidated to do that.
Yeah.
But I feel like now I can probably just hop into like a small collab, draw something in a couple hours, and hop out.
So I guess that maybe leads to my question would be like, do you want to collaborate more with people?
If I have time, yeah.
Do you feel like that's like your real barrier? It's just time, like you are in that busy part of your adolescence right now in your life. That's like a
I gotta juggle like the gaming hobbies. I gotta juggle personal artwork. I gotta juggle work artwork. I gotta juggle making meals.
Yeah. Feeding yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have me there to make you burritos, make you little chili bowls.
Yeah. Because my dad recently has just been at work all the time, so I've been making my own stuff.
Little latchkey boy.
Yep.
Any questions from our
Let's
cast
check.
and crew here? You know, I could talk to my buddy for hours. This is what he's here to talk to you guys.
We got some new questions and panel questions.
Ooh.
You scroll up a little bit.
How do you network when small and shy?
You talk to people on the internet. It's a little easier that way. It's a lot more intimidating doing it in person, and I've never done it in person. I've gone to where I am with just kind of just stumbling, I'd say.
Yeah, being friendly.
Because my thing is, I only really reached out to like Ross. Because one time Ross did a calling thing for Gardic streams. I was like, okay, I'll throw my hat into here. And then turns out he really liked my stuff and he wouldn't have seen it otherwise. So he invited me to the server and I kept doing more things. Then now we're kind of chill. He says I'm his friend. I say I'm his friend. We don't know too much about each other because we mostly just draw stuff on Gardic every now and again. But still, it's cool. I got to meet new people that way. And another cool way is just joining artist servers. Like if you follow someone on Twitter or like Newgrounds and they say like I have a Discord server, it's like, oh sure, I'll give it a try. I'll look on the inside and see if I could chat with anybody in there, and then see where you go from that point.
Like literally all of my internet friends I met through like Discord servers and like Newgrounds shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I think Bacon, you were the first person I talked to, I think, in a Newgrounds Discord server.
Yeah.
Back when we all were-
That was the NGP
Yeah,
silly
but I was
server
about
when
to say, yeah, the NGP silly server back when we were all on there.
Yeah.
Pre-link click and download.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Oh, here's a good one. How do you do drawing exercises with gesture drawing, life drawing, or anatomy studies? If so, what do you do to get the most out of those kinds of exercises?
I should probably do those more. I don't really do them because I feel like learning as you draw a piece feels better than doing studies and stuff, because I like doing studies of art styles. I don't particularly like doing studies of anatomy, which can be an issue sometimes. I've definitely found that sometimes if I want to draw a new pose, I have a little bit of an issue with how I'd lay it out and how the character would look, but then I just look at references and go like, okay, I understand this, and then I understand it, and now I can do it again next time that I do something like that. So I kind of like store that data from drawing a full piece because it's a little bit more permanent when you're drawing a full piece rather than a 10-second gesture sketch. I completely understand the gesture way of doing things because it can definitely help you. It helps you understand flow and composition and how the body moves and such. But after a certain point, you just kind of have to do work. You just got to work on your own stuff. You can't just like base it off of gesture studies all the time. Otherwise, you're just gonna have. I'm gonna bring up a silly a thing. You're just gonna be like 4chan IC, where everybody there constantly reads art books and then does nothing else but ape fucking Loomis and other things and just constantly draw boxes on everything, and you don't have fun.
Yeah.
Like, oh, crazy, art's supposed to be fun and you're supposed to have an appealing style. Crazy, fucking like, whoa.
Yeah, if you're a nerd like me, you like almost like what, like, lack of a better term, like the science behind art. Like I enjoy like how the brain and your hand and all that stuff, and that helps me with like teaching and being a better teacher. But when it comes to just making art and stuff, like our friend Bacon here is saying, like, just do it, just have fun. And that's always the most important part, is have fun. You bastards!
Crazy.
I hate you all. I hate you all so
fucking
much.
hate you.
Have fun.
Have fun, damn it!
It makes me want to strangle people sometimes. I'm like, you're not having fun. Do something that's fun.
When you have people like that, you just get a super narrow view of what art can feel like, because all you're doing is just doing boxes. You're just doing boxes. You're just all doing what you've been taught, and then you just end up becoming bitter towards everyone else who's out there having fun, just doing stuff that they enjoy for the sake of just doing it. Like, there's a bunch of people on Newgrounds on the Undiscovered portal who aren't that great, but I know that they're having fun, so it's good to have a good laugh at fun people trying to do some fun things, and they'll probably look back and think the exact same thing if they continue to get better. Or not, you can just like be like Christian or some other person who just kind of just sits and stays in the same area, which is something that you can try to avoid. I'd say that to avoid becoming like that is constantly look at yourself with an analytic eye. Just go into your pieces, finish them, look back and say, what did I like from this? What can I feel like I can improve on this? And then just go on to the next one.
You three gotta help me out here, including Keki, if you're still there. What was that guy we found? I wish Kyo was here, because Kyo would know too. What was that guy we found that was like, it was like the Among Us, but with all of the characters?
Oh yeah, the Among Us guy.
wait.
Yeah.
What was his name? Bacon. What was his name? It was like Tommy. Was it Tommy something?
I do not remember.
That's a prime
don't remember
example of some
either.
kid having fun and us just like having the
Dude.
best time with these uploads.
It's
cried.
great seeing other people have fun.
It's so
I
much
cried
fun.
when his account got deleted.
I know. Yeah, it got
Oh.
deleted. It's not on new because it got blammed off the site. I think he got like too many
Was
blams.
Was it blamed, or was it like, because
I-
wasn't that kid like 14?
The whole
The
account
kid
got
was
deleted.
young. The kid was young too, so maybe someone flagged him for age or something, or I don't know what it was, but
Our
then
parents probably
or
just
the
told him to
parents
get rid of
found
it.
out, or the parents found out. But man, that kid was so awesome. He was so funny.
He was so cool.
We were gonna do a collab where we reanimated, where we reanimated one of
that's
the
right!
episodes. I think Drew has one still. We should still do that. That was
We
like
should.
that was like because like, so to explain it for the people at home, there was this kid that made, it's pretty obvious, like it's a pretty simple thing. It's not crazy to explain, but this kid, like he had to have been 12, 13, with with one of those like phone, like sprite animator,
Yeah, like Flip a Clip or something.
Yeah, Flip a Clip or like Kinmaster or like Hind, whatever the hell it's called. And he made like an animation series that he voiced all himself. of Among Us, but with like Baldi and Freddy Fazbear and Mario and Zelda and like there's all these Sonic, all these random ass like pop culture characters, and then eventually he added, and then also his OC, him would also be in there, and then eventually he gave himself a girlfriend, and there was like a lore. Dude, it was awesome. It was so good.
The thing is, like, the story, it actually had like structure to it as well. Like it I sincerely hope that kid like goes places.
Yeah,
in the
that kid
future.
was so funny, man. That was awesome. But that's a perfect example of people just having fun, and then it made our like week. We were watching that all week. Yes, Krasis. Hold on, because Krasis was there. What was his name?
Yeah,
that's
that's a screenshot from it.
I'm gonna put it up on stream. This is what the characters would look like, and it was.
I remember his name was Alex something.
Alex. Was it Alex Master? It was like
Alex Master.
Alex Master. Oh man, Alex Master deserves his own panel on Summer. This is what Newgrounds is about. This picture.
I sincerely hope that he hears this.
Alex Master.
It's been a while now.
Yeah,
so
Xeon was there, Krasis was there. All the people in our little friend circle were there, and we were all watching. It was like 1 a.m. It was so early.
I was so engrossed in it.
Oh, it was awesome. I wish Drew were here. If Drew was here, he would know. He's like our little archivist. He's a little historian.
He's got the Kings of the Portal thing of all of his Blam favorites.
I love that playlist.
So good.
We spent like a couple hours making the thumbnails of those.
Yeah. Oh.
Just gathering every single funny little thing that we found in there.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, what other questions we got?
Yeah, any more questions? People pile them in. Anything from YouTube?
Laundry detergent.
There's nothing from YouTube. Also, I just got back. Hi.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello.
I've been trying to pay attention to YouTube a little bit.
I swear. My laundry detergent is I use Downy.
Downy. Okay.
I have Downy.
Okay. I'm a Downy household.
We Downy here. We ups and Downies.
Yeah. We may use Downy, but we're always up, is what you...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're always uppies.
Yeah, we're always uppies.
I kind of have not heard like the past 10 or 12 or something minutes. I have a little bit of a question, and I already know a little bit of the answer.
Okay.
What like... I know you like anime and manga. Would you say there's like any specific ones that kind of like affect your style and the way that you
for anime, it's most of the cartoony Trigger stuff because oh boy, I like when Trigger does cool cartoony stuff, but when they start doing stuff like fucking Gridman and Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I hate that shit. It looks like Dookie. I don't like it. Please, I did not watch Promare because yeah, fuck you too. I don't watch much things, and a movie-length thing is a little much for me. So like Little Witch Academia, Space for Luluco, Panty and Stocking, cool. Thumbs up, big thumbs up. As far as manga goes, I don't care about the fucking kissing scene. Go watch your boys' kissing show. Go watch your boy kissing show.
Like
poor Fletcher.
There's actually fucking arguing about anime chat.
Just having a private conversation with Fletcher in the general chat.
The only thing that I know about Promare is the amount of Fujos that are in that thing, and it's just
Chroma.
like
I think that's great, Chroma.
There's Promare. There's Promare right there.
Right there. That's a clip.
But
friends, we watch Promare be like, yeah.
As far as manga goes,
hey,
I like the Voynich Hotel.
Okay.
Good one. Domon Seimon, cool art guy. And I liked the Fooly Cooly manga because that is cool. Fooly Cooly manga was illustrated by Hajime Ueda, cool artist. The Fooly Cooly anime is cool. I know Cutie Honey. I've watched the opening a lot of times because it's very fun and Maishi goof.
You do you think I should read manga?
It's easier than watching anime.
I don't read those, and I don't watch anime either. I watched all the ones that were on when I was a kid on Toonami. And then I don't watch any new ones. And I feel like besides like fighter animes, I love fighter animes like Baki.
I'm not gonna like.
Kengan Ashura and stuff. But do you guys think I should like be like picking that shit up? My brother.
I'm not
reads
gonna
it.
like shit on anime, but I would like definitely recommend reading a lot of like the manga for some anime that you see, especially coming out now.
Because I love Baki.
Because a lot of the time, the anime will leave out some stuff that feels relatively important, but also, I'm noticing they tend to like oversimplify the style, or sometimes just not even like use the one that's present. in the manga.
Oh yeah,
And
does
it's
that
like,
happen a lot? Does that happen a lot?
Yes.
You lose so much personality and like stuff that's within the story.
The pacing gets absolutely fucked in or manga to anime adaptations.
I heard that's the problem with One Piece. And like
Yeah,
Dragon Ball.
because there's an issue with those ones specifically because the anime is going at the same time as the manga. So at certain points, the anime meets back up with the manga. So in order for them to keep going without like going past the manga, they have to create an entire filler arc. An entire arc just has to be complete filler for maybe a couple months, a couple years, until the current arc of the manga that they're adapting is done and going to the next arc so they can start that one.
So is that how it works? The manga comes first?
Yeah, manga always comes first.
Always? Okay.
Whenever it comes to those big shonen ones, it's very rare that there's an anime-only shonen, because usually most of the shonen comes from Shonen Jump, which is the monthly, weekly manga distribution thing in Japan.
Oh, that's cool. I feel like I'm just missing this whole part of culture, and you guys, the only times I ever really get into it is when I'm with you guys or we're hanging out and you're showing me stuff. Like, I don't know this world. And then it's also my students too are like, oh, you don't watch blah, you don't read blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Like My Hero Academia, I don't know what the hell that is. I know.
Don't bother.
I don't either.
I know the green guy. I know the green guy. No, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
the green dude.
I like the Superman guy. He's my favorite. The big guy. What's his name?
All Might.
All Might. I fucking love All Might. He's so cool.
Here.
That's it though. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Danny,
What?
read up to like the end of the act that has Overhaul, and then that's it. That's all you need to read.
Okay.
It gets bad after that.
Because when I was a kid, I watched Cowboy Bebop. I watched Trigun. I watched Inuyasha. I watched Sailor Moon.
Oh, you should.
I love
legit,
Inuyasha.
You should watch Space Dandy.
Oh, I love
That's,
Space
like, my
Dandy.
favorite
I've watched
anime.
that one. Space Dandy's hilarious, man. That show's so funny.
I love Space Dandy and I love Lupin the Third. That's like my two favorite.
I love
Lupin's fun.
I like Bobobo. I like
Oh, Bobobo, yeah.
Bobo's hilarious, bro. Yes, Pam.
You ever watch
Yes, I love Bobo.
You ever watch The Big O?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's good. It's like it's if you like Cowboy Bebop, you like Big O.
Anything that had the Toonami voice saying, and now coming up, those are the ones I watched. I loved Inuyasha when I was a kid. That shit was awesome. But anyway, this is the bacon stream, not the Tony's, not the Tony's fucking.
I like sitting back and hearing this conversation, so it's fun.
I just feel like basically maybe it leads into a question like, do you feel like that's like a part of the world that even though it's so saturated in American drawings, Newgrounds is, a lot of us are from the U.S. Or for at least from like U.S. Influenced countries. Like, do you feel like that's like, even though people consume it a lot, do you feel like people miss out on a lot of Japanese art?
I feel like with Japanese art, people tend to boil it down way too much to what they know, because there's a lot of different styles and stuff that's going on over there, but most people just know like, oh, whoa, they're like 20 years in the past with how they see anime, and or 5 years in the past with whatever shonen they really like. It's like, okay, before it was everything had to look like Sailor Moon, then everything had to look like Dragon Ball, and now everything has to look like My Hero or like Jujutsu Kaisen, I guess. But like,
that's
it kind of sucks.
The eyeball hand, right?
I have no fucking clue. I don't watch that shit. The sad thing about My Hero specifically, though, is that I really like the author's art style. I just don't give a single fuck about about the story he's trying to tell.
I know actually nothing about My Hero.
I feel like I'm missing out on the because I feel like I feel like I've learned in age that if something has a huge fan base, maybe I should check it out and not just make fun of it. Because when I was a kid, the goal would be to just make fun of it. So I'm like, oh, I gotta like, because I wasn't a part of it. So since I'm not a part of it, I have to make fun of it, you know. But as an adult, I'm just like, oh, I feel like I'm missing out on something. One of that is like anime and stuff. I feel like I'm just missing out on anime.
There's a lot out there.
It's a lot. It's an entire like
culture
thing. Yeah. So you can't just like get one thing and have that be like, oh, this is what anime is, because it's like pointing to Family Guy and going, oh, this is what cartoons are. like not every cartoon is that.
Family Guy roleplay go.
Family Guy's just American My Hero.
He goes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Brian Griffin. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
Hey Peter, remember the time I got cheated on in VR chat? Hey Peter.
Hey Peter. Do you know? Like we'll go to like when we're at too many games at the meetup. You guys be like, that person drew and I'm like, yeah, what? And I'm like, I'm just gonna watch you guys have fun. I'm just gonna watch you guys have fun, and I'm gonna buy my cool Buster Sword from something I know, because I'm a boomer. I got my cool Final Fantasy VII Buster Sword. Cloud's awesome. I know Cloud. They make an anime about Cloud. I'll watch that shit.
Oh, dude, there was this person at the convention. He was like doing like these oil paintings, and they had these really cool like little paintings of like Cloud and Sephiroth.
That's
and
sick. I love
I
Sephiroth.
got those. I tore up his business card because I was fidgeting with it today, so I can't read it.
You're like, fuck you, I hate you!
I didn't mean to. I'll find them again and share it with you.
Any more questions for the big man? It's so hard. I talk to this guy so much, I don't know what to talk to him about.
Yeah,
Everyone else like we talking. I literally talk to you every day.
we had the shoot the shit in Philly all the goddamn time, so it's the same thing.
Yeah. So
It's weird. This just feels like a normal like Discord call, but I forget there's like people listening.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching this. Oh, you know what? This is a cool. Would you ever want to like branch out of like visual art? Like, do you think you'd ever have any interest in like doing? Because you love rhythm games so much, you think you'd ever want to like write music? Or do you just enjoy it? Are you just like a connoisseur? You just enjoy music?
If I got like the time to learn how to make music, I'd probably try it. But I'd need to get into it, because I do like a lot of music and I know what I like with music. So, and I can actually waste multiple hours in a day just trying to look for new music and then listen to it, find a new band, listen to like 7 of their albums or whatever albums I can find, go like, I really like these people, add the songs I like to my playlist, keep looking, find another thing, and start it all over.
I feel like that's like I feel like I've accepted that, because I've always tried to make music, and maybe one day I will, but like I just realized I'm just more of a fan. I just enjoy music so much and music people so much, but like I don't think I'm one of them. I think I just got to enjoy. I'm just a fangirly.
Yeah, I haven't personally made it, so I can't gauge how it would feel to start making music. So
we had like Max or someone in here, that'd be fun. He just really came in. He's out grocery shopping for the last 8 hours. At Walmart. Max lives at Walmart. If you guys don't know that, he lives behind the toilet paper.
Yeah,
Did
fair.
you never come back from the Walmart?
No, he never. He's in like a back rooms Walmart. What's that SCP about the IKEA? He's in that, but Walmart.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He went to that like storage room that's like by the deli meats.
Do you like horror stuff, Bacon? I feel like everything you do is like in the least infantile, patronizing way, like cute. Like, do you like scary things? Like, do you like?
I like psychological horror and like the stuff that unnerves you. I'm not a huge fan of like gore and body horror, because I feel it's cheap.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's a cheap, huh? Like, what do you mean by cheap?
It's a cheap scare, because it's just kind of there to gross you out. I feel like it's been done well, but a lot of the times it just feels cheap, and it just kind of makes me feel like, eh.
What's your favorite way to get scared? Like, what's like I do since psychological, but like, what about like what's like your favorite way of getting scared?
My favorite way of getting scared is being lulled into a false sense of security, and then it's like, wait a minute, this is fucked up. No, too bad that, because I used to really like that stuff, but now it's just been overdone to hell and back with analog horror bullshit.
Yeah.
So
I know what you mean now. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I
used to really like
upset
that.
at that stuff. I get so upset because it's like analog horror and like all that shit was like
So
really like
cool.
even the Backrooms is a perfect example of
Oh,
something that was
don't
just
get me started.
like fucking ruined
Backrooms
because
is
people
ruined now,
didn't
man.
understand what made the original good.
Fucking Zoomers, bro. Fucking ruined everything.
Yeah.
That was my anger for the day. I love you all. I don't hate anybody. Yeah, I feel like analog horror has been done like to death, and I love it so much. I love you guys. How much fucking chromatic aberration do I use on my shit? Like, you guys know
Holy
that.
fuck.
Yeah, I use it.
VHS
I
filters.
use it.
Oh
I
boy.
use it. I use it all the time. I love VHS because I have a whole wall of VHS next to me. I have my sharp. I'm putting on my camera right now. I'm going to show you guys. You're going to get behind the scene here.
Oh, room
on
tour.
On YouTube, right next to on my computer is my sharp VHS TV where I play my gun games, and those are my sriracha peas. Okay, back to this. So it's like, I love this stuff. I love this aesthetic. I'm a 90s kid. This is my favorite. I love VHS. So VHS analog horror is my favorite, but I feel like it's so overdone now where I don't even want to make it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so bad. Sketchout asks, what's your favorite kind of music? Back to the music thing. Like, what's your favorite kind of music?
My favorite kind of music, I like, let's see, because I like a little bit of most things. Not a little bit of everything, but a little bit of most things. No, fuck Machine Girl. I hate Machine Girl. I hate Machine Girl. Fuck you. Fuck you, Brandy. I hate Machine Girl.
Brandy.
Machine Girl remixed a song from a band that I like, and then it sounds like shit. And then they named the song the name of the band. So now every time I try to look up the band, it's just fucking Machine Girl, this shitty song that I don't care about. I was like, you know what? I'll give it a listen. Open mind. Let's go into it. What is this? It's just completely cognitive dissonance, fucking musical themes that make zero sense when put together.
And then their fans like go to the comment sections of the original song and completely ruin it. It's like,
Oh, who's your fuck Machine Girl?
It's like,
So, do you,
I hate that shit so
This is a
much,
perfect
dude.
segue. Do you think it's important to have like strong critical opinions on artwork, like to be like an artistic person?
No,
not
but-
on the artist, but like on like to be have strong opinions. Do you feel like that's just or do you feel like that just comes with the territory?
I think it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not huge. It's not like crazy with opinions and such, because like it just kind of happens.
Because I mean this in the most like complimentary way. You're very opinionated. So like when you have thought out opinions. So I feel like when I even did it yesterday. I came in like, guys, how's the fest so far? I want to know what you guys think, because I know you people like you, Frog, Drew, you're all gonna be like, hey, like this rocks, or hey, this sucks. You could do better.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's like really important for me, and I feel like I respect people more when they have like well-rounded, like consistent opinion on things. Like, do you feel that way too?
I think there's a time and place for that sort of thing. It's good to have someone who can tell you yes or no when like you're working on something, but when you're just trying to go through stuff and you're constantly getting berated by whatever, or like someone who's only seeing negative out of stuff, it can have a little bit of an issue with mindset and stuff. I'm not saying that you should be positive all the time, because if you have positive stuff all the time, you start getting into the like hugbox territory, and then once you get like a single bit of like small criticism, like artistic or otherwise, you start getting defensive, and it's like a whole thing. So I feel like having a good range of opinions and hearing a good range of opinions can help you have better conversations in general.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it does help to have friends who like different things than you do.
Mm.
But also I never answered the music question. I like Shibuya K.
Okay, cool, sick.
Anything with bossa nova is cool. I also like 60s, 70s, and 2000s rock. 80s and 90s are cool. But specifically, I like the early dad rock, and I like the
Creed.
yeah, and I like the emo punk rock, silly stuff.
Oh.
I have a playlist of Shibuya K stuff that I can send to the chat.
Microbion asks, what's your greatest art or artist-related pet peeve? Evil.
One is something that's kind of researched recently because of a recent thing got announced. I'm not a huge fan of the Scott Pilgrim art style solely because of middle school. Because every single time I'd see someone draw, it was in the Scott Pilgrim art style in middle school, and they weren't doing it very well. So every single time I see that art style, I just think of those people.
It's gonna be coming out again soon too, because they're making the remake, right, or whatever.
Yeah. I think the remake looks cool.
The anime thing.
Yeah, I feel like they're adding a little bit of squared off edges that make it look cool in motion. By those people, I mean children. Stupid, annoying children, Fletcher. Dumb, idiot middle schoolers. Okay, I hate you.
Fletcher, why is Fletcher starting beef in the chat?
This is awesome.
I don't know, it's funny.
This is good. Yeah.
But another pet peeve, let's see. A big pet peeve of mine is when people don't understand color. Like, let's say you're looking at a fucking DeviantArt, and you see someone drawing, and then they have like a okay kind of look, but like then you see the colors, it's just either eye bleed or they shade with black. Please never do that. Never get like airbrush and then hard black and then use that to shade. It looks
tool.
like dookie. Yeah,
I used to do that.
The burn tool.
it's so stinky looking. And the same thing goes for like video game people. Like, please add blue to your shadows. Please. I beg of you, stop just like baking everything in with dark, harsh black light. Oh my god, please.
Yeah, I look back at my old art and I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
What the hell? What the folk? What the folk?
I love I love when I see someone that's just half their screen is the burn tool, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
my god, my heart. Funny.
Like they pillow shade on top of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know my pet peeve.
Here we go,
I know
here we go.
another big pet peeve. Overuse of symmetry tool.
Oh,
Stop it.
Yeah. Yep.
Stop.
It's so easily noticeable.
It's so noticeable.
You can do it right. You can use the symmetry tool correctly if you like.
That's so good.
Because most of the time the symmetry tool is only really good for like unnatural front-facing angles, but sometimes you just got to use it because there's like a symmetrical thing in your drawing.
Yeah.
Just put it for your sketch, or like put it for very like mechanical parts or like proportional parts. And then when you have to do more organic stuff, just do it on your own. Do it freehand. You got to use both. You can't just only use a symmetry tool because people can tell. You might not think that they can tell, but they can tell.
Also, people aren't symmetrical. If you really like look at a person's face, they're fucking ugly. Like they're all lumpy and frumpy. Like everyone, no one looks perfectly symmetrical.
Dude, a symmetrical human face is like naturally
Okay.
uncanny.
Yeah, but Bacon, can you tell that I used the symmetry tool on this? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me grab something I use a symmetry tool on. if my folder will load, because I put it in chronological order, but it still goes by numerical order every time I open it, so I have to wait for it to load everything into numerical or chronological. I use Symmetry Tool for this.
Oh,
You can't tell.
I still really like this speed.
But it's mechanical. Like it's a machine would do the same thing. Like that's not. You didn't use it on like. You didn't use it to draw like her hair. You know what I mean? Like.
I used it to draw her body because it helped with keeping it there. But then I used like 3 different ones so I can keep the tilt.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
AI art.
But whenever it came to like adding like the clothes or like a little bit of a change here and there, I just do it myself. Boom, easy. Because a Symmetry Tool is a tool, not like a be-all, say-all for you.
Yeah, I feel like that's something that like a lot of like artists don't get, is that a tool needs to be used in moderation with other stuff. Instead of just like, oh, this just solves everything, like the brush tool, like the airbrush.
Yeah, because every now and again I see people who draw with the big Symmetry Tool, and I'm like, wow, this probably could have been a lot better if it wasn't there. Probably not even a lot better, but just like a little bit better. Because, oof.
You know what's nuts? I just thought about now that I think we've had what 4 art things now. No one's asked about what brushes do you use. That's like the fucking, that's my pet peeve. That's like my meme online pet peeve when I fucking see like you finally have a chance to talk to someone you look up to like artistically, and they're like, what brushes do you use? Like, shut up.
What brushes do you use?
Shut up. You know, I am curious though what brushes Bacon does use.
Bacon uses
I use the same brush.
Hard round only.
Yeah.
The icy meme, hard round brush. I do use a hard round brush with the pressure stuff for backgrounds, but for characters I just use the exact same brush for everything. It's like a pencil E kind of texture brush. I use it for everything, pretty much. I use it for sketches. I use it for coloring. I use it for adding shading in the coloring. I use it for for everything.
The series asks, what sections of your brain do you use?
Top middle.
Is that like the highest?
That's a good
like,
answer.
The highest like PV is like using your top middle for art.
Top middle.
Yeah, top middle.
Top middle.
Forge Frog asked a question. What's your favorite Hot Wheel fantasy design?
My favorite Hot Wheeled fantasy. Ooh, let me.
Hardest question of the panel. That's a hard one.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
I can't name one off the top of my head. Damn. I have a lot of favorites. I can't pick one. Fuck.
Yeah, but okay. What's a couple of your top favorites then?
I like. Let's see. I like RDO2. I'm looking at my desk. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up and look at my desk. Cause Side Draft. That's a good one. Side Draft is cool. Let's see. Showstoppers, cool. Zodic, I like Zodic. Overboard 454. Mostly a lot of the 2000s first editions are really good. And yeah. If you just look through those, you'll find a lot of the ones I like.
Michael Behon asks, what's a known show with the most overrated or disgusting art style for you?
Let's see. Known show with overrated, disgusting design.
Into the Fog. Anything by Nimehammer Productions is probably like disgusting. He's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah, he's not even here, dude.
I'm just sitting on 9.
He'll just go like,
oh yeah, man.
yeah,
man,
that's fair. That's fair, man. That's fair.
So,
Why you guys gotta do this to him?
I'm chilling.
So, you're chilling? That's awesome.
Overrated, disgusting style. Shit. I used to like be right on top of this shit because I used to watch a lot of the cartoon stuff, but I haven't been watching anything recently. I just don't like shit that looks like Steven Universe.
The CalArts.
That's a good answer.
CalArts.
I just don't like Steven Universe.
Yeah.
I remember you told me all about Steven Universe.
Yeah.
I don't like that show in general. I don't think it's so much how it looks. It's less of like I actually like how it looks.
Yeah, that show like
It's
has
pretty.
zero appeal
It's
to
pretty
me
to look at.
whatsoever.
The backgrounds are nice. I can't give a fuck about the animation and the character design because it's like some of them are cool, I guess, but
It's not consistent though.
I just like
Not
pastels.
consistent
I literally
at
just
all.
like pastels and painterly. Like I love the backgrounds the most. That's my favorite part.
Well, isn't it
Fair.
where like Steven is like knee height in one scene and then he's like 5 feet tall?
Oh
in the
yeah.
other?
Yeah, none of the characters are ever on model, and that
Yeah.
show's really frustrating because it sets up certain characters and then like completely disregards like any traits they actually have, like in that same episode.
I think it's just cool that we can just say like space Nazis are okay as long as we give them a hug.
as
Yeah,
long as
like-
they say they're sorry.
Yeah, as long as
Listen.
that's what we should tell kids. As long as they say sorry.
If someone's really mean to you and they fundamentally hate you, if you give them a nice big hug and a big kiss on the forehead, they'll be fine with you afterwards. You can
Griffith?
forgive them.
Griffith.
Griffith was
It's like but no Guts. He said he was sorry.
He said he was sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do all those terrible, horrible
I didn't
things.
mean to do that.
Forge Frog asks, "Who's your favorite friend?"
Yeah, Bacon. Who's your favorite friend?
Which ones do you like more?
My favorite friend is
Because it's me, right?
Oh yeah, Seth wants to try
Yeah,
my brother.
yeah, it's
He
Seth,
says
yeah.
that he thinks it's you. He thinks that he's your favorite friend. Is that true?
I'm my
Seth,
favorite
you want a
friend.
mic?
But I think it's me.
Seth, do you want a mic? Yeah.
You get in your
I
Seth.
think I'm my favorite friend.
All right, guys, my little brother.
Yeah, you get in your
buddy
Seth.
is
We like
gonna-
Seth.
If no one got my
First.
back, I know I got my back.
Yeah,
Hey, Seth.
I love Seth. You get in your Seth.
What gamers?
What's going on?
Hello.
How's this mic?
Get this mic.
Seth, make
Yeah,
a
what-
fucking Newgrounds.
What are we up to here?
Make a Newgrounds, Seth.
Yeah, make one
it's
again.
it's on the list.
On the
I have
list,
things
takes
to
like
do.
5 minutes, dude.
It takes
Yeah,
like
okay.
1 minute. What are you talking about?
It's like,
My
it's like 30
my
seconds.
computer is currently disassembled. I'll,
It's in
I'll
the
do it as
ocean.
soon as I get to the new
It's
place.
disassembled
Yes,
in the
it's
ocean. It's in the ocean. It's in like an IV bag
Yeah.
being dripped into his fucking room.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I hear you.
I'll do it. I'll do it tonight,
All
though,
right.
just for you.
All right,
just for
thank you.
Because I'm your favorite friend,
I'll-
and you know,
I want to be your first follower. That's why.
I
What's your
appreciate it.
question?
Oh, do I have a?
No, I just have a question.
I thought I
Talk
was.
about Corey. Shut up.
Do you have a question?
I thought I was your favorite friend. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. All right, bye, Seth.
All right, goodbye, gamers.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye, Seth.
Thank
love
you
Seth.
for saying hi to him.
We love Seth.
Oh, Seth, they're saying they love you.
Yeah, we love Seth.
I love them too.
Yeah, we love
He
Seth
loves
in
you
this
too.
house.
All of them.
Shouts to Seth.
Yeah, Seth is Seth.
Oh my God.
I don't know who all was in there.
We sang
Oh.
They Might Be Giants together. It was fun. And,
He
in karaoke.
I'm gonna like. Is it alright if I like shill for my brother's music?
Sure.
Quickly?
Chill, yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's my thing, but
So-
sure, you can bring
Yeah.
other people into this. It's kind of like
Well,
my
wait, we're
time, but
waiting.
like
Shut up, Bacon!
Well, actually, it's Cam's time, and your time ended like 12 minutes ago.
Yeah,
really, is he just not
No.
here?
His time starts in like 2 minutes.
I see.
Yeah, you only
So,
have like 5 minutes left, dude. You only have like 20 minutes left, dude.
Okay.
Oh wait, where is it?
Did we find out who that was in chat last night too, telling Cube Sonar that only like 3 seconds?
That's
ago?
Forge.
Was it
Was that Forge?
That was Forge.
Is Forge causing shenanigans?
Yeah. He's the one who started it. It's funny.
That's awesome.
He's laughing his damn ass off in
That's
the
so
other
funny.
VC.
That's so funny.
Alright, so
That's so dumb.
My-
That's awesome.
My brother, he makes Vocaloid covers of various songs, including Tally Hall. Here's his YouTube channel. Enter the one there. It's only Tally Hall.
Only
For all
Tally Hall.
2 Tally Hall fans in the chat.
Yeah,
For all 2 Tally Hall. He did a cover of what was it? The Sephiroth song, One Winged Angel?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Tally Hall.
Miku
That's
Roth,
basically-
guys.
Wow.
So
That's crazy.
Oh, we have one more question.
Oh,
from
awesome.
Forge.
Thank God.
What's your favorite temperature in Fahrenheit?
A good 72.
That's a good. Okay, I think that's all the questions.
Just 72.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
think
have
that's all the
any other
questions.
questions.
Yeah, we have a little bit more time for
Answer
Cam to get
Brandon's
here.
question. Oh.
Yeah.
What shampoo do you recommend? Oh yeah, that's actually important. You have
Uh,
really long, beautiful hair. Like, what shampoo do you recommend?
I don't really use too much hair product.
Mm.
I just use good old Head and Shoulders, and then I just get the rest. I get that from my scalp, and then the rest is all conditioner. And I just use whatever fucking conditioner I grab.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Alright, bestie, your time's over.
Oh,
Alright,
Damn it!
well,
And
real quick.
Sketched Out had a question.
Thank you. Oh yeah, ask a question.
Any tips for learning something new by yourself without guidance? You're gonna want to take it in steps.
Yeah.
Or, like, yeah, you're gonna want to set small incremental goals if it's like a huge thing you want to learn. Like, I want to learn how to do this correctly. I want to learn how to draw hands correctly. I want to learn how to draw heads correctly. And then as you go on and continue, you learn how to draw the whole body together and all pieces and parts put together. And then there you go. You have it in due time. Because saying I want to learn how to draw humans, that's a big thing to start doing. But if you want to learn how to draw hands, that's a little easier. So it's easier to digest and you don't get yourself stressed out, which brings back to the other thing of anxiety and whatnot.
Well, Bacon, this has been always a pleasure. This was fun.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy it devolved into us just talking. I did not feel like being like, so, Bacon, if that's your real name, you know. I didn't feel like doing that, so I'm happy that we just talked.
Yeah.
All right, love you, buddy.
I figured it'd just be shooting this shit. All right,
Yeah.
bye bye
I love
everybody.
you,
Bye.
bye.
Hey yo.
What's going on, Cam?
No, I do not mess with that dude. I was on his side, but then he said he uses Head and Shoulder shampoo, and unironically, that shit is kind of whack. I do not mess with Head and Shoulder shampoo.
Did we just expose Bacon NG as a serial killer?
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
Do not mess with Head and Shoulders. That shit is busted. Use some Tresemme. Use something else.
Are you suave?
We Tresemme gang here. Anyways, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hello. So
What's
how
your
are
name?
Who are you?
Who are you again?
All right.
Hey,
Well,
everyone.
hello, welcome. For anyone that
Hi, Slug.
oh, hey, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Chilling.
You chilling?
Yeah.
So, what was so do you like what's the plan? What's the plan for this one? I don't even know what's
So the plan for this one is we're literally just gonna harass him.
sweet.
And ask him a bunch of
Oh,
questions
sweet.
about like things that he's done recently, things he might want to work on. You know, that sort of stuff.
So round
Um,
round two of the last hour, basically.
Yeah, so
Alright.
for those watching on YouTube, if you don't know, this is Ninja Muffin as per the name on the screen.
Mhm.
Yay!
Yay.
I had a really big important question for you. How does it feel being the inspiration of DDR?
It feels It feels good to have a game that's better than yours, be inspired by you. DDR. I really go play DDR. DDR is awesome. I feel like a poser. I've only recently started playing for real. And there's a little map. If you're in America, go to your local goddamn round one. There's every single city, I swear to God. But in Canada, there's like 2 DDR in all of Canada. But I've been hitting it, and it's very awesome and fun, and good exercise.
Okay.
Friday Night Funkin' needs to be better at exercise.
Are you
need
gonna make like a
better
VR version, like a VR arcade version?
No, I think the mobile version will be like the fitness one.
Mm.
I think it'll have heavy emphasis on fitness and calories burned and movement and all that hunk and junk.
It like tracks when you bob up and down.
Yeah, it'll like integrate with Apple Watch or something.
I
track,
awesome.
I had a big single bead of sweat going down my forehead every time you said fitness. So like I'd like control myself to not say it. It was really bad. It was really bad.
What were you gonna say?
Fitness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna.
Fitness. Sorry.
Fitness.
So I was kind of hoping you could maybe talk about the Toronto meet a little bit. I think you were the one that planned that, and it looked really interesting.
Those pictures look awesome, man. I can't believe we missed it.
I don't think anyone here was there.
I couldn't go. No.
How'd it go?
It was awesome. It's awesome to have people in my old city, but the city I live in, and hang out in Toronto people and see the places that I normally see on my day, but with 100 Newgrounds people. It was crazy. It was awesome and lit, and I don't know. It was very. I feel like me personally, I was very busy trying to set the mischief up, but it seemed like everyone had a lot of dang fun. It was very hectic of getting, because it was also like a theater thing, so it was like trying to be the little administrator helping out all the theater stuff too. So I didn't get to play Mario Kart DS with the homies in the front row seats. I wish I could have, but it was nice and blessed. I could put my lovely GF there, and she met Tom Fulp, and she met all the people that I talk about, so it doesn't seem like I'm crazy.
I feel that.
And it was awesome. She knows, and I don't know. It was very lovely night, and then I guess after that I had like some of my pals just kind of chilling at my apartment over the past, over a week or so before they left. So I don't know. Toronto meetup's awesome. The Too Many Games meetup, Mid AF, Billy sucks. Toronto meetup solos, unfortunately.
All right.
Philly's
all right,
awesome.
buddy.
I don't know, man. I love Philly.
I thought Philly was fun.
Philly's sick, bro. You just gotta have someone like me to walk around with, because I'm so Philly pilled.
Philly pilled.
I'm very Philly pilled. Yeah, like it was really cool seeing you at the office and hanging out and doing hitting sick bars on a track, on a Cowboy Sprite track. That was fun. Did he ever finish that? Did he post that at all, or no? Did he even? No.
You're kind of neglecting and waiting to get like annoying Freud's bars in because we wanted him in, but I think we just keep on neglecting, and Isaac he's got to cook. I gotta harass him.
Yeah, that was funny, man.
To finish that was awesome. I had crazy. It's just like everyone goddamn spitting on the cipher, but then I just like go off and go on like 2 minutes of just nonsense in the middle of the track, and it's awesome.
That was really funny. So what have you been working on, man? What's been the daily life of the Campster?
The daily life, I guess, in the past few weeks, it's been like Fan Arcade, Mr. Fan Arcade, Mr. Friday Night Funkin'. He's been in my apartment visiting, and it's like we get to work, we hang out around Toronto like 3 p.m. to like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And then we kind of start getting work done, and we get work done from like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. until like 6 a.m. And that's when we just work all night and then sleep all day, and it's kind of crazy and maniac. But that's damn life. And we've been getting a lot of dang work done. I've been listening, little maniac tip for all you people who procrastinate and are bad at focusing. Maybe you try to draw and you alt tab just instinctively and then open up Twitter or something. I feel like I've had this weird like focus issues, just this weird undiagnosed ADHD type bullshit. But I've been kind of on this weird maniac thing of just like eating nicotine gum as like not even as this weird bootleg stimulant, and it works okay. So we've been getting crazy work done under the influence of nicotine gum.
For real?
So
That's like actually you're not doing a bit right now. That's like you've been using that to help you.
Yeah, it does help.
Oh wow.
It does.
Huh.
This is good. Self-medication is good, I'll say. Everyone smoke weed and drink alcohol and self-medicate to make yourself feel better when you feel unhappy.
Hell yeah, brother. do you feel like it's been hard for you to focus?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like it's been too much TikTok, too much Twitter, too much anything.
Oh.
No, I feel like also just Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin' has a lot of moving pieces to it right now. Whether it's like business things or whether it's like even the game itself. Like if we didn't have to focus on business and administrating our company, we would still have like a billion things we had to get done. Then it's like hard to focus on which one to do and hard to like kind of choose which ones you want to like pursue and implement or whatever, stuff like that. But I feel like that also like doesn't play nicely with having an unfocused mind. I feel like I've been hitting the weird science experiments on myself, and it pays. Results have been fruitful, I'll say. Results have been very fruitful, I'll say. So I can say everyone should try it, and it's awesome. Ha 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 ha.
Was it a bit intimidating when like the Kickstarter took off and all that?
Yeah, definitely. I remember I just like hopped on a bus and just like rode around the little city I lived in, and it was just like, what the? I don't want to open my phone. I was like hopped on the bus and listened to music like little goddamn emo movie. I was like, what is happening? This is all messed up. I think we're just like weird. I think we expected it to hit good, but also I don't know. It was this weird thing where it's like, whoa, dude, that's like a real number up there. I don't know. It's just like weird and scary.
Just the reality of it all hit.
Yeah, it's very uncanny, or it's like I guess, I mean, we are just Newgrounders, and I hope to think that we aren't just psychopaths. Or it's like, imagine if you had like all that Kickstarter money. It's like, how would you feel? Like, think about that right now. Like, this is me asking you that question.
That would be terrifying.
I feel
Listen,
Oh, go ahead, Katie.
Like, that'd be like probably both like a blessing and a curse, because it's like, on one hand, you hope something does well, but you would never imagine it does that well, right? And it's like
exactly,
a lot of people putting their faith behind like this thing that you're doing, and so yeah, no, that sounds terrifying.
I feel like it would just stop being fun. I feel like that immediately for me, or just the thing I was working on would immediately stop being fun. Like, did you feel that? Like, did you feel like it stopped being fun and started being work? Because once money is involved, it's a financial responsibility.
Yeah, I think definitely at some point it's kind of comes and goes. I think as of now, it's fun to work on and nice and pleasant. I think there's other things that go into it, but I think you can, I think it's fun to work with little people and all that, and be able to kind of just hire who we want for contracting and just be like, I don't know, meet new people that way in a way. I don't know, stuff like that I feel like you gotta find the new ways to, I guess, have fun. Or, with the work, it's not just like, well, I got back from my job at like Best Buy and now it's time to work all night. It's like, oh wait, this is my job and now I need to make it pleasurable. Where it's, I don't know, stuff like that, where it's just like, I feel like you gotta, it's a new frontier. But yeah, whenever, oh, go on.
No, keep going. I thought you were, no, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, whenever anyone asks us, like, it's like, yeah, what do you think of the Kickstarter? Or it's like, I mean, we are / we are just like kind of normal, well-adjusted, regular boys, regular Newgrounders. That, it's not like we were raised with big money in our pockets. We didn't go to college. We didn't do any of that. So it is just like, I feel like the easiest way to answer that is just like, it's like, imagine if right now you had all that money. It's like, what would you do? It's like, what does that feel like? It's like, I feel like it's easier for, whoops, my headphones fell out of my ear.
Oh no.
I feel like it's easy for people to relate to that, where it's like, what would you do if immediately, like, literally within like a day, it's like you had just like money piling in. It's like, I feel like it's like that.
I was wondering a little bit, not totally relevant. Aside from Friday Night Funkin', do you have anything that you might want to work on, or like any other ideas you might have?
Little games here and there. I want to make a 3D game at some point. I gotta mess around with Dadgun. Yeah, but I'm too scared. I don't know how Bro, I do not know how Z-axis works. I don't know any of Dadgun.
I'm certain you could probably find some people who would be happy to work with you on something like that on Newgrounds, especially,
Yeah, but I gotta do it solo.
You gotta do it
explore
solo?
it solo. I gotta learn how it works first, inside and out. But
Well.
I don't know. I always have these little side ventures, and it just depends on whether I go about them and neglect other aspects of my work/life to get cooking on them. I feel like.
I see.
But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I want to make a thing called Cyber's now. I want to make cute little game. I want to make game jams. Life different.
Well, if you ever
What about
get
you
on,
guys?
how about us?
Yeah. What's your guys' little side project right now? Hit me with them now.
I'm working on a turn-based game right now.
Go.
I guess kind of in the same vein as like Tactics Ogre, because I'm autistic. So
Win. That's win.
funny little cat game.
I'm just busy like this stuff. This is what has been my side project, has been this festival.
Win.
And then my own stuff. But yeah, no, I feel that like, do you feel that you were like you're right, it came on all at once and it was like a 7-digit number. Like, do you feel you were ready for that responsibility, or did you feel like you kind of had to be ready? Like, there was no choice. There was no choice,
I mean, there was no choice, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we wouldn't have, I guess, like, certain things. I feel like if I wasn't ready, I would have been, like, I would have had the resources to have been ready. Where it's like, yeah, there's, like, people that we, my headphones keep slipping out. I ditched the little AirPods. There's people that are very nice to us, very, I don't want to call them mentors, because I feel like that puts a lot of pressure on them, but people that we, I don't know, ask for advice and just, like, chat with that are more experienced than us, where it's like, there's, like, Tom Fulp, Lars Doucette, big shouts to Lars Doucette. I guess nowadays we have, like, our own little, I guess you could say, internal. We have, like, our little project manager / producer person / helps administrative, Awa. They're just, like, nice little person we hired. And then we have Sunny, who is also GOAT and very wise and has been in the games industry for, like, 10 years now. Like, the actual legit, just, like, has worked at, like, game companies, like, I don't know, very wise like that. So it's just been, like, things like that. Where it's like, I feel like we had the resources to become wise.
Do you feel you would have had the support systems you would have had if you weren't on Newgrounds?
I guess, like, it's hard to know, where it's like, I don't know what life beyond Newgrounds is.
Yeah.
I guess you could. I mean, I feel like there's other people who aren't on Newgrounds that are successful. I guess for us personally, it's it's whether it's BFF or whether it's just like people that have been around the block. We've had what we have, and it was awesome and blessed. Newgrounds is win, but I don't want to preach to the choir out too much. Everyone knows Newgrounds is awesome. Come on, can we get a round of applause? Come on.
Oh, thank you. That was sweet. It's really Kecky. It's really Kecky. Kecky's the mind. I'm just the sexy face. Speaking of, do you want to answer some questions maybe from the peeps?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. I do.
First, Ninja Muffin, do you know how to snake in Mario Kart DS?
No, that's for noobs.
Ooh.
That's for weirdos.
What does snake even mean in that game?
And when you drift left and right to get maximized speed boosting.
Oh, really?
I think so. I don't know. That'll give me carpal tunnel syndrome.
Favorite Kingdom Hearts game?
None of them, because I haven't played any of them. Geeky.
What's your favorite Castle Crashing?
Yeah.
I played Orange Knight because he has fire.
Palm wants to know if you're able to rest a little bit from time to time.
The rest of it, I suppose. I try to take it easy on the weekends. Over the past few days, we've been hitting Fan Expo in Toronto, Canada, and gooning out and buying art at the artist alleys and buying cute little Hatsune Miku figurines. The life is chill past few days, especially after the goddamn weeks and weeks of just staying up until like 6 a.m. to be on the grind. I feel like it's been nice and chill, nice, decent little balance of work.
Alright. Would you mind answering some questions about some FNF lore? As in one.
It would be a sin
I'll
if we
answer
did not
one.
It would be a sin if we did not ask the chromacy question.
Can I ask this?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if
what inspired you and the Funkin' crew to make Pico and Boyfriend ex-boyfriends specifically?
I think we saw a thing on Twitter, and it was like, we saw it and kind of thought it was funny and quirky. It was like, this is real. It's like, I felt like it was just this very endearing piece of artwork. And then, in a weird way it fit, but also in a weird way it was just like, this kind of quirky, interesting little concept that we definitely would never have thought of. It's like, okay, real. Kind of has this weird, it's like, what would people think if we just said this was real? And it was, I don't know, in our eyes it was just like this interesting little piece of artwork that was very endearing. And then, I don't know, as time went on it was like, it does kind of, I don't know, it does just feel right. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like real fit.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. Alright, Micro Bihan asks, outside the technicalities of your game, which already has a gargantuan amount of work to be done, what is the most terrifying thing you have encountered with regards or connected to FNF and your other projects, or at least created pressure or stress upon you?
Definitely is an answer to that question. Let me think. I think, see, people think they're scared of taxes. They're not too scary. I guess with FNF it's like, I feel like scared of I changed my answer. Yeah, it was being scared of accidentally having to pay way too many in taxes and not being able to finish game because we have to pay taxes. It's just like, why do we have to do this?
How is the game
running out of money via taxes?
How is the art money culture in Canada like? Because I know in the U.S. it's like, I think per capita they give out like, it's like 37% of a cent, like in like per capita person to art and stuff? Like, how is it in Canada? Do you? I don't know. I'm sure that type of funding has come up with FNF, like getting government grants or anything like that.
It actually hasn't come up because I guess the Funkin' Crew Inc. is a American company.
Oh, is it? I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then never mind then. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I guess I've always kind of like had that in the back of my mind, where it's like, how do we get the government grant money?
Because I know Canada's like it's like I know compared to us it's significantly better. I know it's not the best.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm just curious. That's cool though. That's an American company. Is that just because of most people from it are in America, or is that just a smarter business decision?
I guess because most people are in America, so it was a smarter business too. Didn't have to set up multiple weird satellite things to have payroll and have pay and all that gunk. It just worked. It just worked like that. So that's the logistics of the Funkin' Crew Inc.
Cool.
We have a question from a super secret person. He wants to know, when is City Hoppin' 2?
City Hoppin' 2 will be real one day. Maybe that'll be the side project. The next City Hoppin' update will make it work in the web browser again of HTML5, and it will be good and goated and have the achievements working again.
Okay.
City Hoppin' is dearly beloved in my eyes. I just need to make it. I love platformers that are dumb and hard. And City Hoppin' is the dumbest, hardest platformer I ever think of.
Have you tried playing FNF on a dance pad?
Not yet. I don't have like a dance pad at home. I should. But also my apartment is like too small like to have dance pad. It's like literally like y-axis like scaled down where my head scrapes against the roof if I'm just walking upright. I'm like slowly developing this nasty ass little goblin hunch.
Okay, I guess then I have a silly question. Since you seem to like silly, dumb side platformers, do you have like a favorite game in that regard?
It's not so much silly, but it is just a very well done hard platformer. Is I guess The End Is Nigh by Edmund McMillan and Tyler Gale. If anyone likes Super Meat Boy, The End Is Nigh is just like, it honestly is just like, I listen, I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to think it was true, but The End Is Nigh is like just crazy better than Meat Boy in like so many ways that just like, not to say that Meat Boy is like bad, but it's like The End Is Nigh is just like, to me it's like a very perfect game. It's just like, there's so many cool, interesting things about that game that get kind of like, you know, lost in the shadows because it's just, you know, platformer game that came out in 2017 when, you know, platformer games didn't have too much like limelight other than like Celeste. You know, I feel like it's a very hidden gem and very awesome, beautiful, just blessed, crazy, difficult game, and it makes my brain feel good whenever I play it. That's the recommendation. That's the shout out. That game is a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece.
Okay. What kind of game genre do you want to try next? I don't know is that making or
Yeah, I
Cooking
assume it's
game.
making. Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sick.
Cooking
I love cooking
game.
games. You like cooking, Mama?
I need to get on the cook. Not yet. I have them all downloaded on my DS, and I will get them. I will get them.
Speaking of handheld and video games, what's your favorite game for PSP and why is it Hannah Montana?
It's not Hannah Montana. It's Metal Gear Solid. It's Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is the goat on PSP. By Hannah Montana Rocco, the show is close second.
Close second.
Why does that come up? Why'd you bring that game
Because
up?
I have
how'd you know?
Well, I just, I have some insider information.
How'd you know? Nardwar, how'd you know that?
No.
How'd you know
Well,
that?
you're Ninja Muffin 99. We have to know.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
If you lost the hand, how would you adapt to programming?
See, what was that about programming?
Okay, so imagine like one of us like went to your house and stole your hand from you. How would you adapt to programming?
You stole bread from a market, from the local bazaar.
Yeah. How would you adapt to programming with only like what your, let's say, left hand?
Let's see. I would use my other appendages. I would use my elbow rotation to make some crazy gizmo. I would use, if it's just my hand, I would use whatever little stub I have to type something, like maybe like enter key, maybe enter key, and then I'd create some crazy ass goddamn sci-fi Akira bullshit, some crazy ass machine for me to make, to like perfectly optimize the way I program, but with one hand. In fact, I want to lose a hand. I want to have that opportunity to do that.
You want to? Okay, so
I want to become a cyborg.
Once I know the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted.
All right, so here's what you gotta do. You gotta like accidentally aggro one of us three.
Yeah.
And then we'll resolve that for you. You
Probably
know.
Corey. Corey's the most violent and unhinged out of all of us.
No, Corey definitely is. It's pretty scary. It was really scary when he like. I can't make a joke. I'm sorry.
A joke? What are you talking about? This is real. We're finally airing out this dirty fucking laundry. In our moldy like insulation on the floor covered basement. That is Quartet G. This is not even a Ninja Muffin interview. This is a fucking intervention. We caught you.
Damn.
We caught you, you son of a bitch.
Ah, man, busted again. God damn it.
It's terrifying. Okay.
Do you what's it called? Now I got are there any mods in the community that you feel like are like do you want to bring into the full game? Like maybe that's a loaded question or a question you can't really answer fully. Like, do you feel like the community? Maybe a better way of asking this is: do you feel like the community has had has been impactful on like the progress of the full game? And what's gonna be in it?
I guess to answer the first question about bringing mods into the game, I think we would probably rather like. Or like we have like an inbuilt kind of home, like in-house, I guess, modding system that is like fully like not released to the public or anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, probably at some point, whether it's like now or whether it's full game, we'll probably we might, I guess, do something with that in terms of like other mod people just to like hey, make like an original mod for. The like base game that's like pre-installed, or like make something that's like works with the system, or I don't know, something like that, where it's just like something cool like that just like plays off the little homemade system we got cooking, some craziness like that.
Two-part question then. Do you feel like that it being a browser-based game added to its accessibility? That's like a nothing burger question, but do you feel like it added to its success, like added to like why people liked it? Like, do you think it being playable on your browser with your home computer and keyboard, like, do you think that helped more than it just being how you guys decided to put it out there?
Yeah, I think it makes it. I mean, you can look at the numbers. It's like it is like a very popular game on Newgrounds. I feel like people like playing it in the web browser. I guess you could say it's like. I remember back in the day. I guess it was like the end, or I guess it was like the first year of COVID. At the end of the first year, like 2020, it was like, school was starting for all the kids, and they're all on little winter breaks, fall breaks.
Mhm.
But it's like, I don't know, it's like, had like these Chromebooks where you can't like download shit. It's like a good chunk of people, a good chunk of the little FNF kids just like played it off Chromebook, and it's just like, you know, you can't really do that if you just like put it on Steam or put it on like itch. Like the kids can't eat, the kids can't like play downloaded games off Chromebooks. So I don't know, I feel like that was like, I think it was like one piece of many that played into things, and I think made it all nice and instant nice and pleasant to download and try out.
Do you feel it? Well, then let me ask my part two then before I ask this next one. The part two that would be, do you feel like, you know, once the full game comes out, obviously you have plans for it being on Steam and I assume consoles, or, you know, having a full release, a full published release. Are you still gonna focus on its browser version, like in any capacity? I'm not saying like, you know, you should, or like, I'm just like, you know, is that like a plan to go back to where it came from and like focus on its browser?
I mean, definitely, I guess even when the thing does come out, like, fully, I feel like we'll probably, like, update the Newgrounds version to be, like, demo for a full game and be like, hey, it's like, here's the demo of the full game, like, play, like, a few levels on Newgrounds and then try it out. Like, go download it on Steam, go download it on, like, Xbox. I feel like it'll be like that. So it's like, you know, we still have that in our brains of Newgrounds. Even this next update is like still coming to Newgrounds. You know, it's like stuff like that. It's like, of course, I feel like along with that, we, you know, or at least I, you know, being the tech dude of the team, I feel like there is still a lot of, I guess, ground to cover in terms of like web games. It's like, what can a web game be? You know, it's like, can a web game just be a full-featured, like, ambitious commercial game? Like, what does that entail? Like, is Newgrounds just like, you know, is Newgrounds more than just like, you know, making little weekend games or making little games you do in a month and then like, oh, Steam's where like the big, cool, actual, real games go. Like, I talked with this one friend before he joined Newgrounds, and I was like, hey, put your little game on Newgrounds. What? It's like, web games, they're not meant for that, dude. And I was like, you are wrong. Web games are, it's like, you need to just push the technology forward. You need to, like, it's not like it's impossible to, like, I guess, like, use, whether it's, like, hardware resources or, I don't know, just crazy-ass things like that. It's like, you can kind of, like, push things to its limits and see what you can do with it. And I guess a lot of game engines specifically don't exactly like accommodate that. It's not like they like use all this crazy tech in the same way that they use it for, like, you know, like desktop, like graphics cards or some shit. I don't know, I feel like there's like a lot of pieces left and a lot of like space left to explore in what games can do and what they can be and the technologicals of it. So there's more to it than that.
Yeah, so that easily segues into what I was going to ask next was, do you feel like, you know, because we're I think I'm a little older than you, I don't know, or maybe we're the same age, but we grew up in like the Flash games, you know, web game era, you know. Do you feel like that's being, you know, like put to the wayside at the times? Like, even with just the death of Flash, like, that's like, I don't feel like that's even a part of it. I feel like it's more just like, do you feel like people are in, like, do you think, because like you said, these kids have these Chromebooks that, you know, they can't download anything and they can't run anything, or these kids that maybe they don't have access to multi-$100, like, video game consoles are so expensive now. And like PCs are so expensive, you know, it's like you can't, they're still like inaccessible. Do you feel like that's I don't want to use the word market, like I would say like a player base. I think that's a player base that's like neglected and deserves some attention. It deserves some attention from good like game developers.
There's like there's like still kids who just like don't have any way to play games other than what's on the web. And I feel like that's while that's not the, I guess, the main intention of putting, you know, games onto Newgrounds or anything, I feel like that's very, clinical to say,
It's
but
very-
I
it's a very
feel
happy
like it's just like,
byproduct.
yeah, it's just like a little byproduct. Like, oh hey, it's like these people can eat their food.
Yeah, everybody eats.
Eat their
Everybody
Newgrounds
eats.
food. Everybody eats on that shit.
Nice. Yeah, I just feel like because like I'm trying to make the current game I'm working on, like fit on browser, at least a few, like a demo, like you said, like a demo for the full thing. So I just feel like I
Yeah.
want to, you know, maybe it's just because there's a lack of monetization that companies, obviously that's probably the easy answer, why companies don't, you know, or even dev crews don't gravitate towards browser games. But I feel like it's just like a magical part of the internet and like internet culture that's maybe ignored a little bit. So I'm just
Yeah.
curious on your thoughts on that. Yeah. Cool.
Gotta let them eat.
Yeah, gotta let them eat. Gotta let them eat. Any more? Any more questions? It probably is some, right? Yeah.
There's like a handful.
Oh, are there any FNF characters you want to kill? That's a good one. Thank you, Micro. Like if you got like Pico's gun and you aimed it at a character, maybe it's Pico himself. Like who would you kill first?
I think I would kill Spooky Kids.
Spooky Kids?
I don't have anything against them in particular. I just think it'd look funny if they were to.
I was literally gonna
if they
say
were
that.
to die.
It'd be funny if they got shot. You're right. Kokoro asks, here's a silly one. From all the persons here, the moderators, so me, Keki, and Quartet, because now Quartet's I guess a moderator now on day 3.
He's a moderator now.
Yeah. You're hired. You're hired. You're fired. Who would you fuck, marry, kill?
What the? Let's see. Where's the moderator list?
No, out of
Where's the moderator list?
the 3 of us right here. The 3 of us right here. Fuck, marry, kill.
Hug, marry, kill. Let's see.
Yeah, hug, marry, kill.
Kiss, marry, kill.
Kiss, marry, kill. Smooch, kill, and die. Marry.
Let's see.
I think Smooch Kill Die should be the sequel to Shoot Trip Die.
Yeah, Shoot Trip Die. Yeah, Smooch, kill, die.
I would. Let's see. Kill Slug, because
yeah.
that feels right. Nothing personal, but it feels right.
I love that. It does feel right.
Kiss Quartet and marry Pekaro.
Oh wow, you're completely. I would marry the fuck out of Quartet. I love a big guy. I like a big husky guy. That would do something for me. It's crazy.
This is a very silly question.
I was hoping I'd be killed. That made me smile.
I'm all flustered now. God damn.
Oh, is the
silly.
demo first? I would just say yes. I think the answer to that is yes. Is the demo first, Kickstarter next method, game development really effective? Yes. Yeah, that's.
Hey,
I can already answer that for you, bud.
So.
Yes. That's a good one. Does it feel strange being one of the reasons why Newground has gotten a resurgence? Because that's definitely true. Anyone that says otherwise is weird. Like FNF being, like that got even old heads that haven't touched the site in a few years to come back. Like, do you feel like how does that feel?
It's awesome. I love Newgrounds, and it's awesome to see Newgrounds win. When Newgrounds be winning, it makes me a smile grow on my face.
Oh, you know what? I have a question. So,
Yes.
to some of the newer users, is there any I guess recommendations or advice you would want to give them about going through the site?
About doing what with the site?
About using the site and interacting with people on it?
Just leave reviews and be nice to people and be thoughtful. And if you post things, you don't need to overthink it. Just post things and have fun and talk with people, and people will eventually recognize you and see you around and be happy when they see a review by you. And that's the advice.
Have silly fun.
Have some damn silly fun, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this has been
And
magical.
blam.
This has
And
been
blam.
fun.
And blam. This has
And
been
blam
blam.
things.
Blam.
I'm thinking
Have more blams than
about
saves.
potentially wrapping up here in a couple of minutes.
Mhm.
is there anything you, Cam, would like to say, like a final goodbye, or you know?
It was fun. It was fun being in here. Fun to chill with everyone. Summerfest win. Summerfest win. Newgrounds Toronto meetups are win. It's always awesome to meet the peeps, whether it's in Philly or whether it's in Toronto, or whether it's even, I don't know. Whenever I go traveling, I always try to. I feel like I've been around Newgrounds long enough, or I can just like. If I'm in like a new city, it's like, wait, I know a person who's in this city. Let me hang out when I'm on like an flight, layover. When I'm on a layover, it's like, wait, let me hang out, and then it's always blessed and awesome. You guys should do that too. Whenever you're on a layover, find someone in that city and hang out with them. It's awesome.
That does sound fun.
I should. I've never been on a layover.
Whoa.
They always seem stressful whenever like anyone ever says they are on one, but I guess just
It's
making
not too
time to
bad.
hang out with someone is a good way to handle that.
Yeah, it's just passing the time, but it's lit. I love meeting Newground people. I love meeting Newground people in real life. It makes me smile.
That's awesome. You were really fun to meet at the.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out with you, homie.
Yeah.
Finally saying hi in person.
Yay. All to you also. To you also. To you also.
Alright, well,
Awesome.
thank you for
This
coming
was
by.
super chill.
I loved when you tweeted on my account.
Oh my god. That was scary. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Bro, you deleted the most
Yes.
fire tweet you've ever put out in your life.
I'm glad I deleted it because I love the
cannot believe you
interaction.
deleted that. I cannot believe you deleted that.
No, I think it made it funnier.
Let him cook.
So, this was super chill. I'm very happy that you made the time to come and like talk with us today. Thank you.
Yay. It was a pleasure, y'all. Y'all are
And-
chill.
With this, we're gonna go into the closing ceremonies. Woo! So, Tony, if you would like to bring up the wonderful image that our dear Pam drew.
I would. We
And
love
we're
Pam in this
gonna-
house.
Pam is so wonderful.
So
We're
instead
gonna
of having,
display this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of having this
Just dis-
stupid Discord, we're gonna have this beautiful image.
Yeah, just that beautiful image for the entirety of this next bit.
Look at it!
What
I
we're
love
gonna
it!
do- It's so pretty. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say some of our like final thoughts, and then we're gonna invite some of you guys to come up and maybe talk a bit about the weekend. If you're okay with that. Look at this. It's so adorable.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm really glad that today was like a more chill day compared to yesterday.
You're kind of just hung
Like-
out today.
Oh man. So I guess should I start?
Yeah. I think it's appropriate.
All right. So we started like plotting this event like back in like December, November. And taking over from like Stan and Lil Spook was like kind of nerve-wracking for me, right? I've never really like planned like a larger scale kind of, I guess, event like this, especially like online. So it was a bit scary and I was a bit anxious about this the whole time, but I think you guys had fun. And I think it was a great time. Like I had fun.
This was so much fun.
We're definitely gonna be doing this again next year. I just want to get that out there now.
Mm.
I am so thankful that I had like the opportunity to do this. I got to meet a lot of really like wonderful people because of this when planning. Shao, I don't see him in the audience right now.
He's at work.
But Shao from the podcast, he's like wonderful. He introduced me
He's a
to a
real
lot
one.
of people who we had here, and he kind of like helped me build up that confidence to kind of go around and be like, "Hi, we're doing this event. Would you like to, show up?"
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that everyone did. thank you, like sincerely. It was so fun. If anyone would like to in the audience maybe come up and say something, you can.
I think this year has been like massive for all of us.
Oh
in,
yeah,
like
for
terms
sure.
of like planning events and meeting new people and stuff like that. Like it's unbelievable how this year has been.
It's been insane. I'm really glad that I like joined Newgrounds and stuff and got to do all this, because I think as an artist especially, I probably would have never like been able to do a lot of the stuff that I'm doing now had I not. I would have gone in a completely different direction, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, I was talking with Tom at the office, and he was like, yeah, this just feels like this is the start of a new wave of community stuff. You know, like having everyone at the office and, you know, doing Summerfest and summer games and Pam! And, you know, just...
Toronto
meetups.
Yeah, Toronto meetup, and, you know, yeah, that small Toronto meetup that happened, and then the really cool big Philly one that happened, and,
And then the other Toronto meetup. Don't forget.
Other one. But,
you know, I meant to say, maybe we could let them ask some questions also, if they had any for us.
Sure, why
before
not?
bringing them up.
And then also I will say that moving from panelist to host means a lot, and you know, I love Summerfest dearly. I was always trying to help Stan, you know, and be there where I could and help you guys, and definitely I love being the community boy, and I hope to keep doing community stuff with you guys. But yeah, that's my spiel. Love you all. Had a good time.
You're all super wonderful. Just thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna invite, I think, Brandy up first.
Oh boy.
Hi,
Hey,
Brandy.
yes. I heard that next year we're gonna have an artist alley, and I was wondering how you plan to handle applications and what the space is gonna be like.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not gonna have an artist alley. We actually hate
What?
artists.
I was at the office yesterday, and I was asking Timothy Fulp, and I was talking to Mind Chamber, and they said, "Oh, we might as well just have a real convention." So what's the application process going to be like for an artist alley?
I don't want you up here anymore.
It's a $500 application fee, $750 sorting fee.
Are you going to sell tickets next year?
Yes, at
You know what? Yeah.
We're gonna use Ticketmaster for the tickets.
We're gonna use Ticketmaster for this Discord server, and we're gonna stream it exclusively to Twitch, and you're gonna have to sub to us to watch it.
Yeah.
So is it going to be in Philly or?
Yeah, you gotta give us money. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
It's pay-per-view.
it's gonna be at a Ninja Muffin's house. So
Slightly more serious though.
We're gonna set the webcam up right at the front door so you see the address.
Slightly more serious. Considering the timing, and I know we're all gonna do too many games next year as well because they asked us to come back.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it next year.
Yeah.
What about maybe reserving a table or a space so that way we have somewhere to go after the panel is forced out?
I don't know what you, Corey, but I was looking into getting us a potentially a table to sell Newgrounds stuff at. Like people want to bring a pack of stickers or some T-shirts or whatever, they can kind of brokerage that, and then also trying to find like a lounge space for us afterwards.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool.
Both those things I've been looking into and pricing out, because I think the lounge space you have to rent.
We purposely left out like after party like shit this year just because it was like a lot more than what we were anticipating. And we also kind of just wanted people just to do their own thing. But yeah, for next year, like, yeah, let's keep in touch on ideas.
Yeah, well,
let's have a Summerfest table.
I didn't go on it yet because it's too late. I mean, it's too soon to.
It's too soon,
to
yeah.
like plan that stuff out. But like towards October, November, me and Corey are definitely gonna get together and.
Yeah, definitely. Like
that
whatever
out.
ideas. Yeah, totally. Because like a lot of the hard part is done because like I'm in contact with the staff and everything.
Yeah,
so it's like
they want us back. So that's a big thing too. Which apparently we were like one of their most visited panels that day.
That's so.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
It's small
That is
con.
insane.
Yeah, it was a close. It was like I think we were like second or something.
I think the panel right after us for Metal Gear Solid is the one that beat us.
Oh yeah, I would have sure that makes the most sense. I know we were like we're in like the top, at least the top 3. That's what I saw.
Also, hi,
Anyways,
Tom.
before I dip, I just want to say, Pam, I love the drawing you did.
Pam, you're awesome. We love Pam.
Yeah.
Thank you for drawing me
is so
holding hands with
wonderful.
Ebot. We're good friends, me and that calculator.
Ebot.
See, my
I'm
little
gonna
wizard guy is
invite
so awesome.
someone up other than Brandy now.
Alright, bye, Brandy.
How about Gur?
Oh, Gur, hell yeah.
Hi, Gur.
What's up? Ziggler, what's going on?
We love Zig.
Nothing much. Just been working
Well,
on some shit and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
So you know.
Before I slip out, I got a question for everyone.
Yes.
What's
up?
Everyone's favorite mobile game? Mobile game. No memes. No bullshit. What's a game that you have on your phone that's awesome and keck and not cringe?
I unironically play Wild Rift. I think it's kind of fun.
To be honest,
I only have like Bejeweled on my phone, and that's basically it.
because I'm like a boomer, I have like the old like Nokia Snake game on my phone.
I play.
It just mimics the
I
Nokia phone.
play so much Pokemon Go. I go out like 3 times a week with my friends, and we'll go walk and play Pokemon Go. I love it.
Was that
That's
just
awesome.
a different way of asking us if we have games on our phone?
Yes. Also, I was just curious. I'm just curious.
Yo,
fair.
Pokemon Go people, put your friend codes in the. I'm gonna put my friend code in the chat after this, and you guys have to add me.
You
I have
Pikmin
Slimy.
Bloom
I have, I play Pikmin Bloom. I played it too.
Pikmin Bloom game.
Awesome.
Wow.
Did you have fun?
What's
Gur?
your question?
Yeah. Did you have fun?
I don't really have a question. I just want to
fine.
hop in and
You just
say
wanna
hi and
chill?
whatnot. Yeah.
Oh,
basically.
okay.
Also, Slug.
Yeah.
I'll be around in like the New York area sometime during Labor Day weekend, so I'm coming for that fucking shirt.
Yeah. If you get, so I'm going to the Ren Fair, in Tuxedo Park on the 3rd with some folks. So if you come down like the 1st or the 2nd, or after that, I'll come bring you your shirt. I'll get you your shirt.
around.
Okay, cool, homie.
You're also going to a Renfest soon?
Yeah, I'm going to the Ren Fair September 3rd in Tuxedo Park. If you guys want to come have a mini Newgrounds meetup at the Ren Fair. I'll be there in
I'm
full
gonna be
wizard
going-
attire.
I'm going to be
So that's
going to
next
the
Sunday.
Renaissance Festival on September 2nd in Harveysburg, Ohio. If anyone wants to meet up there.
Yeah, I'm going for a different couple days. So if you guys, if people in chat want to meet up a little Newgrounds thing, I would love that. But also, Gur, isn't it fun how if people don't know, Gur used to have a picture of like Onion, or whatever his name is from or Sour Cream. What's his name from
Onion from Steven.
Yeah, Onion from Steven Universe, like 3 years ago, and like I drew him like decrepit and squished as like a bit, and now it's like Gur's permanent Sona on because like I'm looking at Pam's drawing, I'm like, oh, that's Gur down at the bottom right, and it's just squished. it's perpetually now squished Onion from Steven Universe. I love it. His little mustache. I love it. I just wanted to point that out because it's also your is the Pam drawing too. Your profile picture.
That's right.
We love having Rick's is the Pam drawing. Rick Stevens was also the Pam drawing. We love Pam's drawings. Pam is the Newgrounds artist. To be real. We love you, Pam.
You are such a wonderful artist. And
Yeah,
you're
we
so
love
sweet.
Pam.
Most epic.
Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off the stage, so.
Alright, Garb. Love you, buddy.
Alright, Gur.
Nice talking to you.
Let's invite up Nero Monica. I hope I said that right. How are you?
Oh shit!
Hello.
Been a while.
Hello.
Hello.
This, like, I was kind of skeptical how this year was going to be. It was a banger.
It was?
We're happy you enjoyed
Yeah. I remember back when I was called Skellabum, Keki, you were very hesitant. You were very like, I don't know if I can do it. Bro, you did excellent.
Oh, this is
Thank you
Skellabum?
so much.
Yeah, I was Skellabum, but I'm like,
homie.
and there's too many Skellabums fucking about, so I'm going to rename myself.
No, that's fine. No worries. No, I didn't know what was going on. Well, I wouldn't have. I've addressed you like a stranger if I knew who it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I had to update Metal. It was like, wait, who the fuck is this? I'm like, it was Skellabum. Whole ordeal. I'm running from the FBI, so.
Oh, word.
You know, it's something about cats and cults. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh, cats. Yeah, run from the FBI, sure.
Yeah, totally stuff. Anyways, again, this event, Slug, you were on your A game.
Thank you.
Let's see. Slimy, for the 2 seconds that he was here, I keep my eyes out on you. He did really good too, even though he was half asleep.
He had to do a lot of work, I think, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Favorite panel? Fuck, I can't. But I want to take a minute to thank you, Keki, Slimy, Slug, Quartet, Phasma, Metal, Stan, Spook. Without this little stupid event, which is not so stupid, but I'm saying stupid because Keki always says stupid when she addresses something that she's helping with. Not stupid, by the way, Keki. Just get that word out of your vocab.
I replaced it with silly.
Alright, that's better. But yeah, this little event is great for the whole community. I love seeing this. And while I'm still up here, before I blame myself, I want to take a moment and say sorry for all the shit I was like. Sorry for all the past shit. And here's the future of Newgrounds. Oh, and I want to thank Fulp, and I'm blaming myself later.
See you, Nero.
Oh, am I supposed to be blaming them?
Yeah, kill them in real life.
Oh, no, I've not been killing them. We've just got ants running around, apparently.
What?
I've just been releasing them into the wild.
Meant kill them.
What?
Throw them out of the server.
I've been killing. Oh man, this is bad.
Oh, this is.
Oh, I'm gonna go to. I have my whole life ahead of me. I can't believe this is happening. I hear a ringing. Does anyone else hear that ringing?
Well, listen, I have more of my life ahead of me than you do.
Oh, now you're calling me old? Oh my god, what is happening right now? This is
Hi, Kokoro. Come on up.
This is at the fest. Did you just say? Oh, I thought you said Kekaro. I was like, I'm like, now you're talking to yourself in the third person. I'm like,
yes.
Psycho. Hi, Kokoro.
Hi there, people. How are you?
Hello.
I'm very fine and very happy, to be honest.
Oh
yes, I really enjoyed this event a lot because this is my first time getting on this kind of event, and I really enjoyed. I had fun.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. We look forward to doing more and stuff. So hopefully we'll see you around.
Yes, I want to get on the next meetups actually, and yes.
I love all of the little you do this vintage anime style in your drawings. I love all of them so much.
Yes, I am that girl. Thanks.
Yes. It's so wonderful seeing your art.
Thank you so much.
Was there anything specific you wanted to say to us or to anyone else watching?
I guess not really, but just wanted to say you how you doing and if you're all okay and if you had fun here.
I think I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, we all had a great time.
Same here.
I had a good old time.
I also met wonderful people right here and made some friends.
Oh, good.
And I'm glad of you.
So happy. That's honestly the biggest point is just meeting new people, you know?
Yes, it's actually fun.
I'm glad to hear this.
Yes.
Well then, I'm gonna go pew pew and get the next person.
Alright.
Bye. Bye.
Bye bye.
Here, no, I killed a person now.
Oh my god. The blood's on your hands. We all stabbed Julius. We all killed them together.
Wait, I thought I was Julius.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, actually you're right.
Okay.
Cortex, get Pam, get your gun. Get your iconic Pam gun.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Hey, hi. Everybody. Come on up.
Rolly.
Skip
Oh,
this one.
Rolly!
Skip this one.
Hey,
We're not skipping Broly.
Corey's
Get
just
outta
mad
here.
because
Get
I
outta
wanted
here.
to address the allegations.
Oh,
He just
get this
gets
fucking
mad.
guy out of
The
here.
allegation?
Listen, I've said
allegations, bro?
Yeah,
I've said
Corey-
everything.
Corey-
I have said everything
Get this
that
guy out
I'm
of
legally
here.
able to say.
Don't let him have his jacket.
Oh my god,
Don't let him have his
Corey, you
jacket.
killed
Get him out of
him.
here. Get him out of here.
Throw him out in the cold.
Don't
There
let him
he
have
goes.
his jacket.
I can't believe you would have
I
done
walked
that.
in. I
That's so
walked into the
cruel.
Newgrounds headquarters bathroom, and Broly took the biggest shit. Broly took the biggest shit in the Newgrounds bathroom.
Look, let the man
And
back
I
in
can
for a
say
second,
that, and
Sean.
I
Let
can
the
say
man
that.
back in.
What do you
All
have to
right.
say?
First of all, Corey, that was a dirty trick you just did right there.
I don't even have the ability to do that.
Yeah, Corey.
I lied to you. It was
you wanna,
me.
You want to blame Annie
was
Slug?
me.
He would never do this to me. Annie Slug is.
I am not a
sweetheart.
I'm
moderator.
like,
He's
I'm like
actually right.
actively
I would
admitting
never.
to it.
That's right. So right.
Annie Slug offered me weed, and like I'm just
I
saying,
did.
you've never offered me weed. So like, you
I've
know.
never had weed.
I am the druggy delinquent of Newgrounds, though. You're all.
Oh,
I
you
was
know what?
shocked.
Is my
I was
fucking-
shocked how like. I was like when I showed up and I was like everyone like, all right guys, we're hanging out, right? Like you guys want some weed? Everyone was like, huh? What? And I was like, what?
Yeah, when he
It
offered,
felt
when
so
he offered it
awkward.
to,
I felt so bad. I was like,
he
oh, I'm
offered
sorry,
it to
guys.
Hibachi, and Hibachi like recoiled.
Yeah,
he,
he, like-
you offered it to Bacon, and Bacon like took his little beanie, covered his eyes, and started crying.
I was like, I'm
Well,
so sorry,
it wasn't even
everybody.
that. I got like this new bottle of like really nice alcohol, and I like considered bringing it to
Crack.
the B&B, and then I didn't bring it because I was like, well, like I don't think everyone's gonna be able to drink, and then like we had
We got. Oof.
we
Yeah,
had
and then you
you.
encouraged underage drinking.
Corey slept on the floor. Corey slept on the floor.
Corey
It
did-
wasn't
Corey did
okay.
sleep on the
It
floor.
wasn't that I like purposely chose to sleep on the floor.
Oh,
I just
no,
fell
you
down
ended
and
up
then
on the
I
floor.
slept.
Corey, I think it was. I don't remember who it was, but Drew was telling me that somebody got a picture of you fucking conked out on the floor. I didn't get to see it, but I heard legend of
Probably.
it.
It's a very good
I'd
picture.
be
I have
I'd
seen
be
it.
I'd be shocked if
Oh, you
someone
have
didn't
it?
take a picture
I've
of
seen
that.
the footage. I've seen the footage, Bravo. I know what I'm looking at.
God.
It's crazy.
Alright,
Oh, thank
well,
That was
God,
embarrassing.
thank God.
Oh my god.
Drew has it too. Go bother Drew.
Oh,
Drew
thank
has
God.
it.
Rolly, do you
Ooh,
have anything
okay.
you want to say to us before I decide to throw you out into the desert?
I want to say, shout out to Forge Frog. He's cool. He does good art.
Love
Um, Corey is the goat. And fuck whoever fucking kicked me out of the entire server last night. That was really.
Someone did you get kicked out of the server?
I think Owen fucking killed him or something.
It was Owen. It was Owen.
Let Frog in.
Yeah, let Forge
Oh,
in. He
all
wants
right.
to talk about.
Forgy Forge.
Let Frog in.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, Forge.
Frog.
I'm
How
on
are
my.
you?
I just cleaned up an entire freezer of rotten meat.
Oh no.
From last
Oh,
year's
my-
hunt. From all the hunting you do.
And I want to tell the story. I want to tell the story of Cortad's big fumble.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
His big
Please.
fumble.
Go easy.
I'm gonna
just
because everyone
remember-
talks about how like fucking like oh he was a mess. He was like throwing up on himself like that one football gif where the guy ate too many hot dogs.
I feel bad. I feel bad. It was so my fault. I gave him so much. Corey's like, let me
Dude,
hit
I
that. Let
took
me
like
hit that, Corey.
5 hits of that shit.
I was
Yeah,
like, Corey's like, can I hit that? I'm like, yeah, man. And you're like, and then all of a sudden you're just sitting back. I'm like, hey, Corey, you want a drink? You're like, yeah, I'll take a drink, Slug. That sounds nice. And I felt like a menace.
I know.
I felt like a menace.
I
got
was
you all fucked up.
Forge. I know I was talking to you because I was sitting in a chair and you're like across the room. And as I was talking to you, I would like subconsciously nudge the chair closer and closer to you. So by the end of it, I was like face to face with you.
Yeah. So like it started off as like a normal conversation. I'm just wrapped up in a blanket and dead tired, and He's like, I'm gonna keep it real. You deserve the world. And he kept saying that like 5 times in a row, and each time he said it, he would get closer and closer and then use my leg as his armrest. Or no, he used my leg as his armrest, my bad. And then he's like, oh, I can't control anything. It just like falls on the floor. And then like a bunch of animals that they are fucking like Drew, Gabe, and other guys. They're like pulling on his arms and just trying to lift him up for some reason. And just
like
going,
orangutans.
Dude,
They're like, is he dead?
On the floor.
They're like, you gotta like sniff him. Is he dead? Like.
Yeah, they look like they're trying to drag a corpse out. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Just let him like sleep tonight.
I remember, like, Drew tried to help me out of the chair because, like, I guess what I found out when I get high, like my legs stop working. So what happened was, he pulled me out of the chair, and the second he lets go of me, I just face plant like immediately, like some Charlie Brown shit. And then they tried to pull me up. Like 3 of them tried to pull me up, and then they couldn't do it and just let go, and then I just fell on the floor.
Yeah, they just kind of pulled you on the floor, and then looked like they were trying to pull your limbs out of their sockets, and you're like, whatever.
And then he just like threw a blanket over me, and then just shut the lights off.
And the
then
best
it was over.
part, but the best part is like, you were just laying on the floor, and you're like, I really don't want you to see me like this. Oh god! And you're just nothing is happening. You're just laying on the floor. And it's like, dude, it's okay. You're just.
Can I reveal my diabolical plans? Can I be fully transparent here? I was like that night. I was like, I'm going to ruin everyone here. I'm gonna take a tally list for these fucks. Because you guys saw me. I sat there in my chair just grinning ear to ear, like hee hee hee. I did it with that's a quote with Gura. I wish Gura was still in here because like I gave Gura a hit and Gura and he's like and Drew's like, what did you give him? And I'm like, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
He goes out of the room just coughing his lungs out.
I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, I gave him the wrong pen. That's my silly one. I'm sorry.
Bruh, I took 5 hits of that same shit.
I'm gonna.
That's my favorite night ever. My God.
I'm gonna bring someone else up now.
Oh,
That's
sure.
okay.
Alright, bye, frogs.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, bye.
I hate that man. I hate him so much. He sucks so much.
Yeah. No, I can't even say that. I like frogs.
I don't even like frogs.
So try to assassinate Mappa with hot sauce. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I bought this like this real spicy hot sauce at the mall.
Hi, Belly. Is that how you say your name?
I like drenched a chip in that sauce and gave it to Mepho. She almost died.
Hey, Belle.
Hello.
Just want to Fox.
Hi, Belle.
You're muted, by the way, unless that's our end.
Yeah. I don't think it's our end. It's not our end.
Okay. We'll give him a few seconds. Give him a few, and they can always re-ask.
Yeah. Here, we can bring someone else up for a minute, and then how about Praise Bob? And just come back up when you're not muted anymore, okay?
Oh.
Hi, Praise.
Bob.
Well, okay. First of all, hello. I just woke up from a nap, so I missed most of this panel, but I was here for everything of yesterday's panel.
Okay. Did you have fun?
So, yes, I had a great time, and I want to say, what the fuck did I miss? I missed a lot, probably, but, it's just good to see everybody here, and shit like that.
I don't really know if I can, like, cover everything that you probably missed, you know?
You know what can cover it? 3 videos on demand at Newgrounds Fest.
Yeah.
/YouTube.
Fuck yeah!
And I'm gonna be adding the timestamps pretty soon.
Posted at some point.
Well, the VODs are all up, except for this one.
Oh shit! Okay. Wait.
Alright, you can replay the
is there
stream.
gonna be a VOD for this third one?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep, all 3 are gonna be
That's
separate.
good to hear.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all separate. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
adding timestamps to all of them. That way, it's easy to find like each individual panel. Because I know some of the start times aren't exactly consistent with the panel schedules. So.
I see. I see you fucking neural spot. Be nice to the humans. I'm going to get your ass, by the way. I am going to get your ass. Anyway, so Neuron S-Bun is treating me like some Cretoid over here. I'm looking at you, bitch. I can see that motherfucker.
All right, get in there and fight him out. Get in there and fight him out in panel general.
Go fight. Go fight.
Go fight.
All right.
Fist fight. Fight.
How about Micro? Be hot.
Micro,
What up?
Please, Micro.
Hello.
All right. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the Newgrounds Festival Micro interview. Micro, why are you such a savage at drawing? That
Yeah, why are you so good?
character design battle was like the peak was yours.
Bro,
That
like-
was so much fun.
legit. Like your perspective is just unbelievable.
When the kind of said that it's going to be leaves, I had to go to Angel because I already have a plan because I was listening to another song that inspired my design. So that's basically what happened. And I went with it and I was like, oh my god, I want to make more details like all the rest of my art.
Yours
And I
was
like,
one
"Oh,
of the most detailed out of all of ours, to be honest.
The trick is that the trick is
The comment image is gone.
correction. It's
No,
color
I put it back.
correction.
I put it back.
Okay.
Learn how to color correct. Anyway, so my message, it's 5 a.m. here in the morning. I can't scream or else my parents would spank me.
Oh, I hear you.
It didn't really I really love the chili climate, especially for the weather. We're having a typhoon. Thank God my internet's not cutting, and thank God I'm not slurring my speeches like the first two that I'm in the panel. But yeah,
Hey, those back.
I took time to make an art because I really want to contribute in some way, because I really can't join the animation, the intro animation, because I have a test that I need to pass or else my life is screwed. Not really, but still, I'm glad that I could contribute in such a little way, you know. And here's hoping to another year. And watch Bridge Kid. Holy shit! Watch Bridge Kid. Oh my god.
Hell yeah, I love
Bridge Kids.
I love Bridge Kids.
Yeah.
Bridge Kids is so fun.
I love Bridge Kids. Bye.
Bye.
Shots,
Bye.
Bridge Kids. Bye bye.
Who else do we want to bring up?
The Bridge Kids.
The Bridge Kids? All of them?
Who's
How
got
about,
their hands up?
how about Yendor? Come on up. You've had your hand up for a while. How are you?
Yendor. Hello.
Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty insurance.
Goodbye.
Oh, another spam call.
I am.
Why
I'm
would you
frowning.
do that?
Spam call.
I'm frowning so badly right now.
I am so upset.
He could have killed me.
Sachiko,
He could have killed me.
come on up. How are you?
You guys could have
Good.
watched me die.
Good. I had a really good time this weekend. Thank you for
You
putting
did?
on this. Thank you for putting on this event. You guys did a really good job.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah,
Thank you
thanks,
so
thanks
much
for being
for attending.
here. You were
This
in like
event
every
would
panel, I
not-
think.
Mm-hmm.
You were there the
Yeah,
whole
this
time.
event would not be like anything really without like you guys, and like it's really made for like people watching and stuff. So I'm happy that you're all here and that you are all like enjoying it. You know.
Good to see everybody. See some returning faces and also some new faces in here too.
Oh
Yes, definitely. Anything else you might want to say?
No, just thank you and thank you for putting on this good event.
Thank you for showing up.
Thanks, homie.
I'm gonna give you the chance to not be blamed. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
There they go.
Who else do we
Keki
want
let
to
it
bring up?
She let one
Yendor
free to
has
live.
his-
I let
Yendor's
one
hand is
go.
also
So I can
up.
tell the others.
If this is another spam phone call, I'll cry
bring
so
Yendor
hard.
back. Bring Yendor back.
Hi, I'm so sorry I did that to you guys.
You could have killed me. You could have killed me.
I got so
I
scared.
could have died.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm a little bit tired. Just got off of work, Amazon. But yeah. But anyway, I really did enjoy the panels, and I was a little late coming in. Sorry about that. But
That's okay.
yeah. I found Stampai to be the most pointed, especially when it comes to project management. It was something that I kind of did in the tech world before I retired from that. But yeah, I mean, it's just amazing.
I am so happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I keep saying that, but I genuinely am really happy. So
So convention when?
Convention one?
Yeah.
As if, God. Thank you so much for attending and everything.
It's fine. Thank you.
Alright. I'm
Alright.
gonna shoot you off into the stars now.
Please aim for Mars. I want to go to Mars, please.
I didn't aim him towards the stars at all.
He's on the ground. He's in the concrete. He's a red mush. What did you do?
I don't know what happened there. Grizzly Gabriel. I've seen your name a lot. I'm a little bit curious. How are you? Come on up.
It's just me.
It's just you?
Yeah, it's just me, actually. Sorry. That's my alt.
It's taking awfully long.
Yeah, that's my alt. Sorry. My bad.
I'm getting a little scared.
Yeah. It's not my alt. I don't know why I lied. I don't know why I lied. Oh god, I'm nervous to throw up. Oh god.
Why'd you do,
know,
dude?
we'll-
Why'd you
we'll bring-
do that?
Here, I've
Or-
seen
or
Marbar's
don't you
hand
have
up
some
every
fucking
single
chairs to
day.
speak Or something.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Oh, you know what?
Shut up.
Tom, go ahead. You can speak whatever you want to. You don't have to ask me.
Oh, Pam, you can do whatever you want, bro.
Yeah. You're a bit quiet though.
Yeah,
Quiet. Yeah.
good. You do whatever you want.
I don't know how to make myself. Do I have to scream?
Yes, just shout at us.
Put the mic right into your face.
Just remember when I accidentally tricked you into looking for a fake FNF mod that I made? Channel that energy.
Is this better?
Yeah.
That's better.
Okay.
Hello.
I just wanted to say, this was really fun. Was the second fest I started to attend, and bring me a lot of good memories. And just wanted to thank to you all for taking the time on English. Sorry, the English was hard. Taking the time for organizing this event and to everyone who has been participating, to all the people and everyone who has organized it and who has been part of the panel and has made the experience. And thanks for always being so nice to me. It's overwhelming this week. I'm really glad to have met you all. Thanks a lot for the participation. And I'm very happy to. I hope to be able to keep growing as an artist and next to you all. And Newgrounds always has motivated me to keep making art and make my own things. Move your microphone to the same multiple. I don't have a microphone, it's my computer. I'm talking to the screen. I'm breathing on the screen.
No, we can hear you. We can hear you. We can hear you.
We can hear you. Don't worry.
It's like talk to your microphone. I like my face on the screen while I'm talking. I don't know how to do it better. No, and that's it. I hope to keep growing as an artist next to you all, because you all always motivate me. And you all make me very happy. I don't know how to talk very good in English, but I hope That's it. Thank you for everything in general. That's it. That's it.
We love you, Pam. You're like honestly
smiling
I think
so much right now.
Like you're the first person I think of when it comes to Newgrounds, doing your little dog in a hat, and I think you're always looking out for us and making such. I think the whole community really sees you as like the top G. So like that's you're awesome, Pam. We love you.
I love you so much, genuinely. You're kind of like a little bit of a big inspiration, honestly.
Yeah, we love Pam.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? No.
You're so wonderful, and you do such nice things for everyone, and you work so
Yeah, you're so
hard.
sweet.
I want everyone to be happy. It makes me happy. People being happy. It's a silly thing. I don't want to sound silly. It's a silly. I don't know.
We're happy to have you here, Pam. So much.
Oh.
Slimy!
Slimy!
I fucking made it.
Hello.
What is this? Are we at ending closing-monies now?
Yeah, we're at ending
Yes,
ceremonies.
sir.
Pam, you rudely interrupted Pam's closing statement.
Oh, I am so sorry.
That's okay. I did it by shouting "Slimy" when you joined.
Please continue, Pam.
No, I'm embarrassed. Like my cheeks are so fucking red. Like.
No, do it.
No, we love you, Pam.
We love
Yes.
you.
I don't know. English is made between English being hard for me.
Do you want to
I'm
say it?
very embarrassed right now. And everything. I'm nervous. I don't know why people is so supportive to me. It's just really strange. I don't know. It makes me happy. It's strange for me.
Because you're awesome. That's why.
You are amazing.
If you do it in Espanol, we got at least one audience member that'll understand.
I know a little bit of Spanish. I get it.
Yeah,
Little
you
bit
can
Spanish?
say it in Spanish if it's easier
Pam,
for you.
I learned Spanish so I could talk to you better. I don't know if you know that. I learned Spanish. I learned Spanish specifically so I could talk to Pam.
I've been learning Spanish recently.
That's exactly why I learned Spanish.
Do you just want to?
Because Pam was in the Spanish chat in the Newgrounds podcast server, and I wanted to talk
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to talk to Pam more, so I learned Spanish.
Oh, you're actually being serious.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. I'm not. It's not
Oh,
even
my
a joke.
lord.
No, I'm serious. I was learning Spanish so I could talk to Pam better. Because Pam was so nice to me and like was really trying hard to communicate. I'm like, this isn't fair. I have to like, this is not fair for this sweet little Pam. I gotta.
Cool.
Just Pam.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say in Spanish, okay?
No estoy acostumbrada a estar tan apoyada en mi vida, porque tengo mujeres que son apoyadas. Entonces, tener de repente tanto apoyo, no quiero hacer esto algo para mí, ¿sabes? No me gusta eso, pero es haceros felices, bueno, es lo que intento, pero me hace muy feliz saber que puedo hacer feliz a la gente con dibujos simples para gatillo. Y sois gente maravillosa y sois gente maravillosa y muy buena y os tomáis siempre tiempo de hacer cosas como esta, como lo que han dicho antes. Yo del español, poder aprender español por Paula. Son cosas. Estoy realmente con unas lagrimitas en los ojos. Es que estoy hablando demasiado, me da vergüenza. No sé. Muchas gracias. Y creo que estoy hablando, no sé por qué estoy hablando tanto. La gente debería subir tanto. Nada, muchas gracias. El baile está bien.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You got,
Hell yeah,
y'all got
Pam.
that? You got it.
We're gonna be sure to translate that for the VOD. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Pam, we love you. I think that's a perfect way to end today. Honestly, I think that should. Unless you want to.
Pretty awesome.
Unless you want to keep bringing people
Is
in.
there
I
any more
think.
people?
Are there more people that want to
Yeah,
hop in?
I'm gonna bring more people in.
Oh,
if they
okay.
want to.
Cool.
Um,
Never mind then.
I don't know, like, you know, it's very sweet though. It would be.
Love Pam. Team Pam.
Man, now that I think about it, I don't know how different Euro Spanish and Mexican Spanish are.
It's
so-
not. It's not too much. No.
It's not too much? Okay, so I'm
No.
not an idiot.
No.
I'm only kind of an idiot.
Hey,
Hey, Citrus.
what's up? How's it going, guys? Anyways, I just wanted to say that great panel. Joe Mega's panel was especially fun, and the Joe Orc panel, and so far this year I've made this album. It's called Futurescape, and just seeing all this listens from Newgrounds really brightened my spirits this year. So I just wanted to say thanks to the community. Thanks for having me.
That's awesome, man.
Thank
Make
you
sure
so
you
much
put
for
it.
being here.
Tag it in the general chat.
Yeah.
For sure.
Broly's talking shit. Should we bring him on?
Nah, fuck
Oh,
Broly. Fuck that kid. Fuck that kid.
Do we have to?
Oh, fuck Broly.
Man.
Fuck Broly.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck Broly.
Hey, Palo, what's up?
Hey, Palo.
Palo, can you say fuck Broly, please? Palo, can you say that real quick for me?
No.
Alright, that's
Bring him
fine. That's
here.
right. Bring him here? Bring him here to get yelled at?
Bring him here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, bring Brillo in here and have Palo yell at him.
Because I hate you all of.
Yeah.
Where is Broly? I don't see him in the audience.
You don't need to.
Did he leave?
Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh, this
think he
whore. He
No,
left.
he's not even here. What?
He was here.
He left. He
not
was here and
He got
left.
blamed.
He's so mean.
Oh.
He saw what was coming. He left.
He ran before he yelled
it. He ran away.
Oh,
How are you
shit.
doing, Halo?
I'm doing pretty good. I was working when I got invited, and I'm like, okay, sure. why not?
Oh my dear lord.
Oh, Palo, it was great meeting you in Philly.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
Philly was
yeah.
fun.
Hell yeah, it was so much fun.
Please, let's do that again. I love that.
Oh,
We need
Definitely.
to, and you
Yeah.
need to come to the damn office next time, you dork.
Nah, yeah, I'm staying more time. The first time I just 1 day, then this time was 3 days. Nah, next time is gonna be a week.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I hate the fact that I don't know what the hell is going on, and out of nowhere, yeah, we're doing a party. Yeah, like the day you are leaving.
Yeah,
The Palo is leaving party. That's kind of
Yeah,
that's kind of
exactly.
yeah.
There was like big signs with like your little cartoon person at the office, and
Yeah,
there was
we used
just
to have that dartboard.
big neon sign that says "fuck this guy,"
Yeah.
and
It
everyone's
was, like,
cheering
crossed
and
out,
peeing
yeah.
on it.
Like a little balloon, like clown balloon.
Yeah.
Oh, clown balloon.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It's rad.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thank all of you. It's
Alright.
great. It's great. I enjoy it a lot.
You're welcome.
No, don't cry. It's okay.
I'm not crying. I'm giggling. That sounds similar. I have a problem.
Yeah, everyone says that.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
you say,
everyone
man.
says that. Yeah.
Dude, I'm actually crying.
What a loser! Everyone, let's make a life-size burning man of Slimy.
Oh,
Great.
you know what? That's so unfair.
Burning slime.
Yeah, the burning slime.
The burning
Would it,
slime.
be, would it be burning slime or sliming man?
Sliming. Oh yeah,
Sliming Man.
Sliming man. Yeah. The
We
Sliming
can do
Man
that right
festival.
now.
All right. Well, I do have some pot I could get into. We can
Hell
we
yeah.
can make it truly Burning Man.
Let's
No.
let's sculpt a 3D. Someone in chat quickly make a 38-foot tall thatch sculpture of Slimy Goo.
Does anyone in our generation actually call it pot? I don't think anyone does.
Pot?
I
No.
do.
I don't
Most
think so.
most people call it by it's like, oh bro, I'm just so turped up right now, bro. Just come
Turned
pull it.
up.
I'm so turped. I'm turped.
I'm
the-
no Zaza.
For the terpenoids, bro.
Zaza.
Wait, I answered that question. I count as your generation, right?
How old are you?
Yeah.
At
We're like
22.
I guess, yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm on like the cusp of between
Yeah, we're-
millennial and Z, so
Yeah.
it's like the worst.
You're a year
I'm
older
like-
than me, right, Slime? You're 26, right?
Yeah, I'm turning 27 soon.
I'm firmly millennial.
Yeah, you're fucking like 40.
bastard.
It's you and Metal. You and Metal are like 85 years old.
Yeah, I'm like 100 years
Yeah, Metal's
old.
like
Absolutely
Metal lives in like the very
I'm gonna-
southern tip of Texas, and he's like 49 years old in a bunker.
I'm gonna
Palo,
move
do
on.
you have anything to say? Palo.
Yeah,
Do you have any words of encouragement?
No, just do it again. I love this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yesterday after I left, I went to do something, and then when I came back, like all of you were drawing. I'm like, what's going on? What were all these characters? What is it?
What's
I
going
asked,
on?
and like everyone is doing characters, and I fucking love that. I
Yeah,
didn't know
character
it
design
was
was
a
a good
yearly
one.
thing.
Yeah, character design
We're
battle's my
definitely
favorite
gonna be
part.
doing it again.
It's my favorite part
Yeah.
of Summerfest is character design
Always
battle.
all the time.
So that panel was one of my favorites when we first did Summerfest, and I was like determined to bring that back this
Yeah,
year.
so much fun.
So, we're doing it again, definitely.
Oh, totally.
I'm so glad. Again, I'm gonna, before I send you back down, thank you again so much.
Yeah,
So-
no. Thanks to all of you again. Bring the guy who don't want to bring.
All right,
I
moved
got
audience.
if you have to.
All right.
You killed him.
I did in fact kill Senor Pelo. Add this to the problems with Kekiro video.
You shot him in his
So-
fucking head. You shot him right in the middle of the head.
I
saw
did.
It. I saw it.
You shot him in the hair.
Yeah.
Hey, Tamago.
Shot him in the hair. His fucking afro.
Tamago, how are you doing?
Tamago, hey.
Hello.
I'm good. I'm kind of in a rush right now, but
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say I love you guys.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
The first Summerfest came like right when I joined Newgrounds, so it was like a great opportunity. I'm so glad I got to meet all of you guys.
Mhm.
Next meetup, I'm gonna try not to be late.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
Honestly.
'Cause I want to see you and I want to do whatever people do when they go outside. I live in a cave, you see.
Usually they just kind of stand in the corners of the room and stare at each other with big beady eyes.
That's what these fuckers do. I'm sitting in the middle of the couch. I'm like, guys, want to hang out? They're like, oh.
I literally stood behind a table like that whole like
Yeah,
meetup.
it was awesome though. Because then I would come over and hang out with you for a little bit. Then I'd go back to what we were doing. It was nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's nice seeing you, Tamago. Thank you for coming up and saying hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had a blast. Thank you guys for hosting another Summerfest. Hope to see more in the future.
Hell yeah.
We're definitely doing more in the future. I now send thee into the void. Blah. Okay. So.
Thank you for helping on the animation too, Tamago.
Oh yes. We should. When we're done with everyone up here, we're gonna say a big thank you to all the animation.
Yeah.
How about Eugene? I'm gonna get through everyone. Everyone who has their
Yo,
hands
what's
up,
up?
I'm gonna get through you guys, and then.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? What's
going on,
Speaking of people who were on
All right.
time to
All right. So top three panels of Eugene
go.
Does Art. Number 3, the Standpie panel. I really loved. I loved all the advice for leadership and stuff. And as someone that's got a project that I'm working on, it definitely, helps to get that extra advice. All right. Number 2. Number 2 would be the comedy panel from Friday night with Orc and I don't know the other guy. Great stuff. I learned to be funny. It was so good. I learned to finally be funny and to save my parents' marriage. Number 1, the Rick
What a
Stubens
king.
and Manly Potatoes. What was it? The Tamers panel.
Tamers.
Tamers panel. That just literally devolved into chaos, and it was great. All right, that's it for me. Thank you for hosting this entire thing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for going to Philly.
I'm gonna
Nice to
shotgun
meet you.
these. Chroma C! Come on up.
Chroma!
Chroma.
Hell yeah. Hell
How you
yeah.
doing?
Chroma.
Doing good.
Hello.
Um,
Hello.
This was a great weekend, and and again, I'm really excited for next year, and hopefully I can actually make sure to remember to actually sign up for a panel. But yeah, like this year was actually really great. Like I'd give this year like a solid 4 to 4.5. Like,
Out of what?
Yeah, out of okay.
Out of 5. Oh, okay. Okay. Using the Newgrounds rating system. That's good. That's good. That's poignant.
I got scared for a moment.
It's like,
you know.
what do I need to pass? You got 6. It's like, how am I gonna? That's funny.
yeah, no, don't worry, you did great,
Yeah.
Keki. And of course I learned quite a bit, I think. Yeah, like the compelling characters one was really good, and yeah, Newgrounds based.
Hell yeah.
And hope to see you
Based
later.
AF.
Oh yeah, and thank you guys for this opportunity, even like back in 2021, like, and continuing on this tradition that allowed me to meet you guys.
Well,
and
thank you
Friendship.
for being here.
Yeah, thank you, and have a wonderful, wonderful week.
Yes.
See you, my friend.
No.
All
Bye
right,
bye.
Bye.
Gone.
I missed
Obliterated
3
plan.
times on that one. How about Marbar?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We're bringing him up.
More.
Yeah. Quick, you got 5 seconds.
Yeah, I got 5 seconds.
Okay, well, I mean, first up, I just want to point out I'm not really feeling like myself right now. I don't know. I just got some really bad
4,
information.
5.
No, wait.
5 seconds are up.
I shit my pants. There you go.
Thanks, my boy.
There we go.
What a character.
What a
classic.
What
What
a
a
laugh.
classic. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Don't let him have his jacket. Don't get him out of here.
Ding.
Go put him out in the cold.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, great.
What a character. Hello.
Piano.
Hello.
Hello. We're
Yes.
good.
Oh,
How are you?
man. I went to Fan Expo yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was
We're not
interesting.
Fan Expo.
Well, you should go next year, maybe, if there is. I don't know.
Like fans. You like fans? I
Yeah.
like fans.
Yeah,
I love
fans
fans.
are fun.
I like only my fans.
How did you feel about Summerfest though?
Bro, I barely participated. I just saw y'all, and I just like,
Then
yeah,
why
we
are
just
you
got it.
here? Go.
Yeah, I was at this other festival this weekend. It was sick.
Obliterated. Man, we're going through these really fast.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Grizzly Gabriel, are you able to come up now?
Oh god, hello.
Oh, Grizzly. Hey, you were active too this whole time.
I saw your name like the entire time.
We have another game. It's a miracle.
Oh god, I'm sorry if I'm kind of shy. This is my first time showing my voice.
It's okay.
You're good, homie.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a face reveal. Hold on.
You're gonna
Oh my god, this is it.
Don't face reveal.
Please do not do that. That's
Making
OVS.
history.
Hello.
Whoa!
Oh my lord.
That's awesome.
Alright.
Good.
Alright, that's cute.
All right, you got me. You got
You
me.
got me with that one.
You got me with that one.
All right, you made me smile for a second. Okay.
So what do you call yourselves?
Do you have anything you want to
The
say to us?
aristocrats.
The aristocrats.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit.
I just want to say that this has been a great time. I had fun.
You did?
And,
Awesome.
yeah, I hope we do this again next year, probably maybe Christmas or summer.
Christmas, maybe. I don't know. Is Christmas?
Winterfest. There we go.
I don't know.
Accidentally
We'll
fall
see.
asleep.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
We will see.
We'll see. I don't
It's all
want
up to the plans forming in my silly
to.
little head.
It'll be out when it's out, and we like that. We like that.
Yeah. We don't want to put the gun before the horse or whatever the fuck the idiom is, but
Stay tuned.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'll burn that bridge when I get to it, okay?
I'll burn that bridge.
I just hope I don't fall asleep again. I accidentally fall asleep during the panels in the second day too.
well, you see, there's a solution to that, and it's called overwhelming amounts of caffeine.
Yeah,
Like, until-
according to
I
Cam,
drink so much
it's actually on my nicotine gum. That was what we learned today. To just
I'm
spam chew Nicorette.
That's the big moral.
Yeah.
That's the moral of this entire weekend.
spam
is
chew Nicorette gum.
nicotine gum
Noose.
or whatever.
Might be trying that.
CVS,
honestly.
CVS. Don't. Do not get addicted to nicotine. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
Smoke cigarettes.
Smoke cigarettes.
smoking right.
Smoke cigarettes. Drink excessively.
Listen, I love nicotine. I miss
I
cigarettes.
like weed more, actually.
All right, we're
I've never
gonna
smoked back in my life.
throw you down. Thank you so much for being here. though.
Thanks. This is thanks Nicodick. I hate it. You guys ever seen
Whoa.
the whitest kids you know skit?
Pardon me.
The Nicodick.
I beg your pardon.
Hey, I'm gonna bring Belle
You
back
said
up.
what now?
You said what now? I know what I said.
gonna-
I know what I said.
I'm gonna see. Are you able to be unmuted now?
Hello. Chat's mad at you.
Hello.
I don't care. Chat can be mad. I know what I said. I know what I said.
All right, quick,
Some
Sick
settings
fucks.
in Windows.
guys.
Hello.
What are you saying, Belle?
I just had to change some settings in Windows.
Oh, okay.
Permissions and
Okay.
whatnot.
Very cool.
So
Just
what
want
do
to
you
say
wanna
that it was nice. It's been nice being part of a strong and well-connected community here.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much for being a part of it.
Yeah.
There aren't many communities like Newgrounds on the internet anymore.
No.
Nope.
That's
true.
That's true.
At all.
That's for true.
Dash for true.
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing a spring or autumn fest?
So I'm gonna actually put the gun before the horse here. I am planning on doing a small event in the spring, not a major fest or anything. We're not doing Winterfest anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna
Smart
to like
move.
one big event.
So
here instead.
what we're gonna be doing, yeah, like what Slimy said, we're gonna have a big event in the summer or like towards the end of summer, and then we're gonna have another like smaller event in the spring, and then maybe between that we might sprinkle some like little things, but
Yeah.
we wanna keep like a primary like pretty solid schedule, and then as the podcast guy said earlier, we'll also be doing events like alongside them.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
that.
So
Yeah.
there'll
Like,
be plenty of stuff.
Also, it has enough time. Instead of Winterfest, you guys could focus on making Christmas stuff and
Yeah.
and Hanukkah
Yeah.
stuff and Kwanzaa stuff and Tankmas. Yeah, like Tankmas
Yeah,
stuff.
Tankmas is cool. Tankmas is
I-
really cool.
There's always so much stuff around like Christmas and like winter, and I really don't want to like take away from that. I want to be able to
Yeah.
like add into that myself.
Yeah.
And so I think a good way is to just direct people to what's going on there
Yeah.
and kind of build that up, you know?
Real- I'm sorry I showed it.
Thanks for
Like,
asking that, Fox. That was good. That was a good question.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Just excited for all the plans ahead.
Okay, I'll see myself out.
All right.
Oh no!
He shot
I didn't
himself.
get to kill
Oh
him.
my god.
That's so awful.
He
We're
blo-
gonna end up on one of those Instagram accounts.
Yeah, we're end up on those like you'll see one like school fight, and you go to the top comment. Top comment's like, "I post dangerous gang shootouts." It's like, shut up. Have you seen those comments, those accounts?
Hello.
We've got the Magus
Oh,
guy.
Magus.
I am the Magus guy. For those of you who knew me back when I was in the podcast, I used to go by Kaiser. I actually met Anisloth.
Oh, what's up,
And,
homie? Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hell yeah.
I also met Quartet. And I just
Oh,
wanted to say,
yeah.
I didn't know what to expect this year because it's been a while. I was invited to the first summer, or I wasn't invited. There was a volunteering for the collab in the first Summerfest. I put myself out there. Stan accepted me, and that was that. Years later, Stan kept calling me back, and I kind of regret not participating in the jams. But this time I got a chance to do that, and I feel like I'm made up for it. And I didn't know what to expect this year, but I wanted to tell you personally, I think you fucking killed it. That is my personal opinion.
Thanks, homie.
We're so glad to hear that.
Yeah, the hype is real. Is how I feel. That's all I wanted to say. You can kill me now.
Thank you so much. I will kill you honorably right now. Bye. Pew.
So you know he's a real one
Alright.
because he called me Sloth instead of Slug. That's a real one.
Yeah.
OG.
OG.
So, everyone who has their hands up now, that's like the last people that I'm gonna go through. I'm not gonna go through anyone else after this.
Can I raise my hands?
Shut up.
I'm going to throw you off the audience myself.
I'm honestly baffled I've been on this long.
Yeah, you became you hopped on for like when did you hop on? What panel did you hop on?
I brought him up
the
a while
very
ago,
beginning.
and
So
it was
been here the whole
time.
day.
third day.
I felt.
So good.
Apology. There was someone.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm like yelling into my mic right now. It was a vibe.
You're yelling at me.
I'm gonna bring Coltrane up first,
Okay.
Classic.
and let's just let them go through. Hi, Coltrane.
A classic cartoon character. Hello, Coltrane.
Hello.
Hello.
This
How are
mic is
you?
good.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
What do you want to say to us?
So loud. Okay, hello. Not much, to be honest. I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna give you any compliments whatsoever. But you did great.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Coltrane.
Thank you so
That's a
much.
compliment, though.
Yeah, you kind of prepped.
Kinda fucked
I'll
up.
kill you. I kill you and your whole family.
Not before I do you.
See.
What
Classic
character?
classic cartoon character.
Love him.
Now
Love
he's
Coltrane.
Now he's a red mist facing the wall down the line of hands raised.
So Crassus.
My homie. Hell yeah.
hello, hey,
Hell
hey guys.
well.
Goodness.
Hell yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
What's poppin'?
Oh, I just want to say it's been a great event this weekend. I missed a bit of it day 1 and day 2 because of work, but hey, I mean I've been here pretty much all day and it's been great. Good job, you guys.
We love you, buddy. You're awesome.
We love you so
Oh,
much.
thank you.
Thank you so much for the art that you made.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you like it. It was weird seeing my own art like in my YouTube feed, just like what's going on here.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's been great. I feel bad I don't keep in touch with people like as much as I think I should, but like it's always good to sort of hang out.
I feel you, dog. Don't worry. It's okay. We whenever you do come, it's always a treat.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
It's always wonderful to see you. And again, there's like always like the future, you know, to like hang out with people even if you can't do it in the present. So.
Yeah. All right, that's
Thank
that's
you so much.
Thanks, bud. Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, talk to you later,
I
guys.
interrupted you,
Please.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. You can kill me now.
I'll probably be talking to him in the next like 5 minutes anyway.
Yeah. You know, my like internet like shut itself
Well, that's not good.
so badly for a second. Morbid Trinity.
Hello.
Hi. I would just like to apologize for bringing a lot of pot to MagFest back in 2015 and not wrapping it up and stinking up the entire auditorium.
Hell yeah. Nah, do you, homie?
Was any of us there to MagFest 2015?
Tom and Stamper were there, and I got a couple autographs from them.
Trust me, Stamper doesn't give a shit.
I don't know
Well,
what
that's fair enough.
MagFest is.
It's a convention that the crew went to once.
MagFest.
But what I really wanted to say was I'm very appreciative that these organizations and groups are being made on Newgrounds these days, because it's just good to collaborate and meet other artists, and other websites like Instagram and Twitter are rather difficult to do that on. And that's all I had to say.
Well,
Thanks, bud.
thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Up next
That was real.
is Stand By, the
Oh.
man who I took this from.
Oh, great. This fucking
And by
guy.
the OG.
This fucking
Hello.
guy.
The OG.
Hello.
Hi, Stan.
Hi guys. You
What's
guys
up,
can hear me
Stan?
fine?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Alright, cool. So I just want to congratulate you guys on finishing the weekend out. Obviously I know pretty well what it's like to put on one of these. I created it. But that doesn't mean it always is going to go the same way. Nor, you know, the challenges and expectations, like when you do the first one, you know, there are no expectations. When you're following someone else's show, the expectations are, how do I follow that? And people having certain standards. So I want to specifically, initially, you know, Kekiro, you reached out to me before anyone else ever did about kind of being that next step. So I want to definitely give your due credit there. Slimy Goo as well, the two of you kind of as a team. I knew talking to the two of you, that I could trust it in your hands. Obviously, you guys were my staff beforehand, right? And you took a lot of the same stuff you used to do and you just went main show. And I think a lot of people really don't understand what the production is like leading in. Obviously, taking over an entire server and a community of people, especially like when it's not you who's been in charge, there can be a lot of turbulence and challenges with that. You know, people always compare you to who came before, but obviously stuff is still working, and you guys got through this event. You know, I still can't say slug. I still say any sloth.
Yeah,
by default.
you're good, homie. You're good, homie.
Like, I always forget. I'm sorry for dropping your dead name.
No, it's alright.
You know, you weren't there in that initial conversation. Obviously, you've also just jumped on and kind of been part of that. And
I was a panelist. I was a lowly panelist.
Yeah, but also, like, even when I initially handed it off to the two of them, like, it was just the two of them. But you know, you've stepped in and kind of being as a host this weekend in particular. I know, like, that's really where you were at, and so congratulations on stepping up in that way. I do want to really give that. Yeah, man, I really do want to give that particular shout out to Keki and Slimy, because of.
Oh, it was them, homie. I was just a pretty face during the show. They really.
Well, yeah. I'll let them reply to that. Yeah. You got your flowers, bro. So yeah, no. I mean, point being, I don't think people really understand what goes on behind the scenes, and it can be very stressful and difficult. I know Kekiro, you kind of really held up the roof on that as it was coming down between events, whether or not it was going to be a certain way. So this is my big. Congratulations to you from previous host to next generation host on all that back end stuff, Slimy Goo as well. Obviously, like assets and creations with that. You can see, like, you can recognize people's art styles in the stream assets and things like that. You can see, like, who did what. Sometimes it speaks for itself, but I just wanted to give you both the kudos for taking the initiative back then and stepping up to do this, because it's not easy and it can be very stressful. And obviously, you guys, you took it with a lot of courage, and you did a lot of great stuff this weekend. And I'm really glad also to see involvement from like the Newgrounds podcast crew and other people who like have always been part of the festivals community, but now like they're also stepping up. So generationally, it's really exciting to see the people coming up and moving forward. And thank you to everybody dropping the stickers. I appreciate that. That's very funny. But yeah. Just a moment, everybody, if we can please clap it up, whether you're in the chat or if you're in the call even, just for the people who made it happen. Give them their due credit, give them their love, because the events don't happen without people running the show, and you have no idea how hard it is. Slimy Goo, making that animation, you know firsthand what it's like. That is honestly, for me, that was the hardest thing producing these shows, was working on the cartoon. And we talked about this briefly before. Congratulations on getting through the hell that is production of the opening animations. That is, in my opinion, of all the things, like I said, that was the hardest thing I had to do working on these festivals. And it's a lot of work. It's a job. It's like a straight up job.
Cartoon make is hard, folks.
Cartoon make very hard, especially when you have a big group of people. So definitely do not underestimate it if you ever want to do it. And I hope you guys appreciated the random mystery panel that turned out it was mine all along. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Anyway, great job, everybody. Great weekend, great show. And I'm going to go ahead and blam myself. Thank you so much.
I do it first.
Well,
get that guy out of here.
Alright, up next is Goofy Nut Nightmare. And then after that, our last one will be Ryan or RPG Adam.
I gotta go check my food really quick. Hang on.
Yo, hello?
Hi, Goofy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I'm chewing gum so I don't fucking piss myself from how fucking nervous I am, but hi, I just wanted to say thank you for hosting this. I attended the summer sessions, which was the last festival, I think. I don't know, but that was a blast as well. And just from a personal standpoint, that was like a big turning point for me. I wanted to attend Newgrounds forever and ever, and yeah, I just wanted to say thank you so much for hosting this. It was very chill, and I wasn't speaking up too much in the chat, but I enjoyed it a lot. So thank you, and yeah, hope for another festival next year. That would be awesome. Thank
Oh yeah,
you,
man.
thank you.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
wonderful. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ryan.
The man's.
How are you?
Hello.
I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, give or take.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm starting an internship at an animation studio, like in this city, tomorrow.
Well, that's good.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to give any specifics on what the studio is, but they do a lot of like mixed media, like 2D, 3D sort of stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, they wanted me to like help out on like an upcoming project, so that it's like a paid internship, which is good.
That's sick, homie.
And yeah, so it's like a mix of like work from home and then also like in-house, like in studio, which would be good, because then I'll be able to like get in touch with like, you know, work with all the other like animators and the team and like sort of, you know, get adjusted to working in a studio. So yeah.
Well, good luck, man.
How's everyone else been? I haven't really been that like active in this server. I've only really listened to the Joe Mega, like the comedy section, because you know, my man Joe, he's a real one.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Yeah, my man, like Orc and Joe, they're really good friends. So, you know, gotta support the homies. You know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming up here.
Woo!
So.
Thank you.
Dear Lord, get yourself
I'm gonna
wake up juice.
I'm gonna start closing us out now. Again, thank you all so much for participating in the Summerfest this year. Again, I already said it. It's meant like a whole lot to be able to do this, and organize it all. And again, like big shout out to everyone who worked on the opening animation. My God.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say that.
Yeah.
Thanks again to everyone who
Insane.
joined me on that little adventure. I know I've said thank you like 5 million times, but it's never enough. You guys cranked out a banger. Good shit. Thank you.
It's a lot, and like thank you to everyone who was like a panelist this year, especially. Just I cannot say thank you enough. So I hope
Everyone's
this was
incredible.
fun. You're all incredible, as Corey said. Thank you, and we'll see you again next year. Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thanks for letting me chill here all day.
Hell yeah,
Maybe
Corey.
Oh yeah,
Thanks
man. It
for
was sick.
the